and
It's
what
not
you
about
doing
that,
on
Mr. Wack.
Clubhouse.
It's not about that. Like he
Right.
be like,
She
he
literally
got all
said,
these just
I
to laugh
got
at
dropped
me. He
yesterday for not
unprovoked,
having
like
a
just to
badge.
laugh when I was
And then
talking.
she said,
You're
nobody
right.
did
You're
nothing
right.
for my
No, that's
birthday.
not how the
And I
conversation
laughed.
went.
That's
So
where
I'm sure
she
somebody got
started
a
her
clip.
whole Zine thing.
I'm sure somebody
Literally
has a
where it
clip.
started.
I'm sure. Because that's not how the conversation went.
Bro,
You're
Yeah,
picking
ask
out
here
the
go
things.
the
You're
thing.
stage.
picking out
Nobody
things
know
just to
nothing,
make it
bro.
bigger
Ask
than what
the
it is.
Hey, man,
stage.
y'all let
Yo,
them.
y'all
Hey,
let
one
Wack
mic on
talk,
Wack.
man.
They
You
just
sound
woke
like
him
a
up
little
out of his
broad.
sleep, and y'all
Seem like
talking
you
over
really
him. Come
sound
on
like
now.
a little broad,
Nah,
bro.
it's not that, bro. At Wack. Just like you said,
Sounding like a little
every day,
broad with this
Wack.
lady,
Every
bro.
day.
But I'm gonna mute up and let you be the
I
business.
got it, Wack.
Like you sound like a little broad with this lady, bro.
For sure.
A man's supposed to always know how to deal with a female. If not, that makes him a female. But I'm gonna let you go ahead because she on your level. I'm gonna mute up and listen to your back and forth.
You asked me a
So
question, I was explaining it to you. That's what that was. And then we're going back and forth. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Just like just now when she went back and forth. Bro, I'm not going back. This lady, you tripping. I asked, am I
man.
like, what we doing?
First of all, don't nobody know nothing about your fucking birthday. I don't know your birthday. Maybe you ain't been around long enough. Wasn't it Naughty birthday yesterday?
yes, it was.
Okay, well, so don't nobody know nothing about your birthday. So the sentimental shit, don't come over here with it. We ain't fucking psychics. So what's the fucking problem? Because this shit is every week crybaby shit. Because I'm gonna make a decision today about what I'm gonna do. What's the problem, Empress? Don't fucking text me.
No, my phone was
Twisting what?
stuck. Okay, so I guess the problem is it started from what's today? Thursday, Tuesday. When we was in the coven, we opened the coven, the whole stage were not speaking. Mr. J had to come off the mic 3 times saying, "We're not doing this. Don't let Wack find out that y'all doing this, sitting on the stage, not saying nothing for 7 minutes straight." The stage was blank. It was quiet. Nobody said nothing at
Was the
all on the
content being
stage.
ran?
I had did the intro and everything, and nobody
Oh,
was just
not
saying
I had.
nothing.
Was it content being ran?
No, no.
So how you blaming them if there ain't no
I'm
content?
not blaming anything. I'm just saying, like, I asked the question to the stage, and it was just pitch black for like 7 minutes. Mr. J.O. came on, he took over. They still wasn't saying nothing. He said it again, still saying nothing. Said it again. Then people finally started talking. So I'm like, okay, so maybe I thought I got dropped because of that. So I asked the question, did I get dropped because somebody said no because of Naughty's birthday? I said, okay, because when I came on, it was people without the pink badges, so I wasn't sure. And I said, yeah, because somebody said something else. I'm like, yeah, because nobody did nothing for my birthday. It wasn't like I was saying, oh, nobody did
When
nothing
your
for my birthday. I
birthday
was
is
crying
naughty,
about it.
everybody celebrate naughty birthday. So
Right, and I did too. And I was telling, and that's why I said no, it wasn't like that. And he tried to twist it. Right after I said no, I wasn't saying it like that because it was obvious that I wasn't saying it like
well,
that. He
at
took
the
that one
time
thing.
you said it, it sounded like that.
No, it didn't. He just
I
did that.
think your
Only Zine took it
problem
that way.
is you say
No, only
shit. You say shit before
okay.
you think about what you're saying. So you ain't got naughty PTR on,
I
and
wasn't
then you
even.
say nobody did nothing for my birthday.
I wasn't even on the
Well,
app. I was not
unfortunately,
even
what
on the app.
coming at you're gonna lose that one. So
Okay.
we don't know your birthday.
Yeah, my birthday is May 3rd.
Yeah, we don't know May 3rd. What the fuck is you talking? What the fuck is you talking about May and September for?
I wasn't. It was a comment made, and I just responded to the
Why'd you
comment that was
mention
made.
May and September?
I didn't mention my. I didn't mention that at
You
all. I
did.
just
You just said you mentioned it.
okay.
You mentioned what nobody did for your birthday in September, right?
No, we were talking about badges.
Yo, you think I'm stupid?
No, I don't think you're stupid at all.
So you didn't have on Naughty's PTR, right?
I didn't have on any PCR. You're right. Yes.
Okay, so you're saying I'm not badging up because when it was my birthday, they should have dropped your ass.
No, that's not what I was saying either.
Well, why mention your birthday? You don't think it's a fuck? You do a lot of not little dumbass shit, and I don't like it. I'm gonna be real. You do a lot of little fucking crybaby ass shit. You shouldn't have never mentioned your fucking birthday when you ain't got her fucking the fucking badge on, and it's a birthday celebration. Because now you're making it look like I'm not badging up because on my birthday, we don't know your fucking birthday. You don't see nothing you did. You don't For real?
I I already apologized to Miss Naughty for
You
saying
not
that stuff. I seen how
apologize.
that
Why
came
do the
off
shit?
on Clubhouse at the time when I got dropped.
Okay, so you were okay. Like I said, I don't even give a fuck. I just think that at the end of the day, the whole sentiment is you thought that they just dropped you just because they dropped you. I told you that they didn't. They were dropping the stage of people that didn't have on a badge. Then when you spoke about it, you had said that when they said what was the birthday, you had said, okay, well they ain't do nothing for my birthday, and I said, well, Empress, you didn't come, you wasn't ushered in around that time when it was your birthday. So they wouldn't even know your birthday. And then most of the times you got to tell two P's when it's your
Man,
birthday so we
fuck
can make
all that.
badges.
Fuck all that. Motherfucker should have never said that dumb shit anyway. And Empress, if you want to act like you like to play stupid when you want to play stupid, you know that that was bad time to be saying that. Or you don't think it was. Which one is it?
I think it was. That's why I apologize for saying it right
Okay,
to
then
her
don't
on
say it.
stage.
All that, listen, we don't cater to punks over here or crybabies. So you need to check your mind before you say shit. You say random shit like ain't nobody gonna check it. You should have just changed your fucking badge. Because when you said that, you made it seem like I'm not changing my badge because nobody wear a badge for my birthday. You don't understand that?
I understood it when it was said earlier. I understand it now. I
So
always
you didn't
understood it.
understand it before you said it.
That's not.
Yes, the fuck you, yo. I don't give a
I,
fuck about the spoiled child. You too fucking grown, act like a fucking kid. You telling me your smart playing dumbass didn't understand that me not having the badge on and them telling me put the badge on instead of me changing the badge, me saying, well, didn't nobody wear my badge for my birthday? You didn't understand what the fuck that was gonna mean?
I understand what that means.
So why are you talking about now? You understood it when the fuck you said it. That's why you fucking said it, right?
No, because yes, fine. Yes, that's why I said it.
Yo, I don't give a fuck. The crybaby, the sorry, scrawny kid get left right there on the side. Either you join the struggle or get the fuck out the way. But all this crybaby playing victim shit, I'm a nigga from the gutter. I don't like victims and Karens and cry. I don't, that shit don't. Azim, you always in the middle of you and Empress? It's getting weird, bro. It's make you look real soft. You really looking like Cam right now. You ain't gonna get me to believe they just pulling your name out of thin air. Like you ain't doing or saying nothing. I ain't that slow, bro.
I mean, you want me to respond or like,
I ain't slow, bro.
nah, yo, Wack, I'm being real, bro. Can I just be real? Real talk. It's just a level of just toughness, bro. Like you can't make certain comment. Like let's get past the antagonizing trolling shit, right? Let's just go to normal shit. You can't tell me, yo, the best car ever made is a Beamer. I say, nah, I like Benzes. Yo, you're fucking, and then start screaming like, how's that? And then I'm antagonizing you because I said,
That's
well,
very
I like,
weird.
you get me?
Yo,
Like, no,
Empress, if you
literally,
can't,
that's what
yo,
it be. What?
everybody's not gonna agree with you.
That's all I'm saying. But
It
that's
was
what the
correct. When
issue
have I
be with
ever
me
tried
and
to get somebody
Shorty.
to agree with me on this
Literally, yo,
stage? One
see,
time.
Wack, let me,
Name one
Wack, I
time.
just finished. 'Cause I don't want to seem like I'm all going back
Because
and
you keep
forth,
trying
right?
to spin a narrative about me that
But
nobody else
Wack,
on Clubhouse
I
What
just
you
want
agrees
to
doing
with.
finish
right
talking
now
to
is
you,
Only
what
on
Wack.
you
this side
do.
y'all say that.
What you
Nobody else on
doing
this
right
app agrees
now
with
is
that.
what I've heard
That's
you
not
do.
me.
Wack, I
What
just
you
want to
doing
finish what
right
I'm
now
saying
is
to
what
you,
I
Wack.
heard
You
you
feel me?
do. When a motherfucker got a difference of opinion, you take it personal. If a motherfucker got a difference of opinion, you take it personal and start whining and crying and shit.
So
I think lobster is better than steak. Nah, hell nah. Steak's more fulfilling. It got more flavor. It got more of this, and then you'll go off.
So is that me taking it personal, or that's me just debating somebody? Because
And that
whenever
ain't
they
how
do
you
it to me, it's
debate.
never spoke on.
Screaming and hollering ain't a debate. Debate is a conversation.
Well, okay.
But this whole thing this morning shouldn't have been a debate. Real shit.
It
Because we
wasn't a
all
debate, Jo.
we no no
Until you
no.
came
Let
on
me
the
just
floor.
finish. No. See, you guys don't get along. So if you guys don't get along, you guys gotta find a fucking common ground. Real shit.
Jo,
No, I'm
listen
just
to me,
saying because
Jo, listen to
hold
me.
on. Let me just
Go
finish
ahead,
because
bro.
every
Cause
time you say something,
you know I'm not doing nothing, bro. I'm moving around this lady, bro.
so
But I
just
can't talk
but
because when
hold.
I talk and it's
So
not
Z,
her
all
opinion,
right.
she gonna
So I'm gonna
do
tell.
this thing
I'm
with
gonna put it
Wack
to you
and
this way,
start
like,
the thing, bro.
but hold on. Just like Wack said, we men. When it comes to women, you got to go the other way because
This
in a
nigga
minute
every
you're gonna
week though.
start looking crazy. That's all he's saying to you.
No, I
Don't
get
matter.
that.
He looking crazy as a man. Is like he
Yeah.
looking
So
like a fucking like at some point.
it's better to just leave it alone, my nigga. Just leave it alone. You know what I mean? Act like she don't exist.
Yo, Jo. But no,
No, it ain't that. It ain't that. Empress ain't finna be babysat. Ain't no motherfucker having a conversation and because the motherfucker ain't saying what she agree with, niggas can't talk. That's some bullshit.
Can
hold
I
on,
speak
Wack. What
now?
about this? What about this, Wack and Jo? If I'm
Okay,
such a
fine.
bitch ass nigga, why I run her room yesterday when she was in the hospital? I ran her
That was
room with Guap
Tuesday.
yesterday when she was in the hospital. I said, Empress, don't worry about it. Take care of your kid. We got you. Hundred side shit.
That's a
So
fact.
I'm such a bitch ass nigga though,
After Mr.
but I
J.O.
ran
kept
your room
asking me all to
yesterday.
speak.
You see
After.
what I'm saying? It don't
It
add
don't
up, bro.
matter. Yo, Empress, what the fuck kind of person are you?
Yeah, we can't do that, Empress.
You see what I'm
What kind of
saying?
Empress
motherfucker is
might.
you?
Yeah,
Did you just hear yourself?
he literally came off his
So
mic.
if a nigga don't agree with you, it's a problem. When a nigga help you, you gonna come up with a reason why he helped you. Nah, come on, mute. Cause you
Right.
gonna get it right, it's gonna go all the way wrong. Cause nigga
Okay.
done woke me up out my sleep. So
Right.
so
So
he helps you, and now you gonna come up with something to water down the help.
I wasn't trying to water it down, but it didn't.
That's
The
what you
first thing,
doing. Did he do that or didn't he do that?
yes, they did it as a team.
Acknowledge it.
Yes, thank you, Mrs. Dean, for helping me on Tuesday. I appreciate it.
All I'm
He
Like
did
saying
help.
is this: when we cool, we cool. When we don't agree, it's cool. I don't agree with Jo. Me and Jo do our little spat, and we keep it pushing, but it's not personal. Everything with me and you, anytime it's a thing where I don't agree with you, it's personal. Anytime it's a person that's not on your side, and it's not just me you do this with. You do this with everybody on the stage. The only
Yeah,
thing
and
about me is I feel like I'm here for a reason, and I'm not gonna let you just be on some punk shit. We just gotta. You told us you quit this morning. Did you get to that part of the conversation with Wack? You got so mad this morning, you said you quit. And I
mad at
said,
what?
bye.
Mad at what?
She just got mad at
because
the
he's
I quit. I'm
antagonizing
gonna
me.
quit. Quit.
Yo, antagonize nigga, do you not understand the whole floor think you antagonize him? But if that's what you wanna do, you can do it. I'm tired of hearing it. Really. I don't fuck with runners. You wanna quit, get the fuck up out of here. Cause you crying over some dumbass shit. Cause the motherfucker ain't what we don't know your fucking birthday. And if your birthday is in fucking May, what the fuck we talking about it in fucking September for? You that little girl for no reason look around and ain't nobody looking or hold your face and start crying and point to the closest motherfucker. He hit me. Ain't you 40 something with kids? Antagonize you how?
So Mr. Zine was not even in the room. He just came in the room, interrupted the conversation, and just started doing his and whatever his. Oh, she's this and she's that. Oh, laughing when I'm
Nah,
coming
he
off
said
mic,
she what?
Cap.
whatever.
I was in here
Nah.
the whole room. Cap.
Well, I didn't know you was in here the whole room. I
You
just
see
That's
what
seen
I'm
you
on
saying,
come on
you.
Wack?
stage.
That's on you. Hold on. So cause you didn't know, cause you didn't look at the floor, that's on him that you didn't know.
I guess that's on me. I just seen him only when he came on stage and he was beamed up.
So what did he say to antagonize you though?
Well, we were talking to the, oh no, here we go again, or whatever he was saying. Like, I was asking the questions. I was saying, well, when I noticed I was dropped when I came back in around 1 o'clock. And I said, it wasn't everybody didn't have the pink badges on. So was it, she's like, no, it was because of the birthday thing. I said, okay, well, because I know the people didn't have the whole stage wasn't pink. That's when the birthday comment came out about my birthday. Not because I was trying to spin it some kind of way that he's trying to make it
That
seem like
is,
it was
it
you.
don't matter. As soon as you said that, that's what it was. You don't understand that?
No, I did.
What I said was yesterday, Wack came on the stage and made a directive because she made a comment about how when she was in her room, she said to everybody to badge up and they ignored her. She said that. That's another comment she said. See, what she does is make a lot of these weird little comments,
It
and
wasn't
I
weird.
comment
It
to those
wasn't weird.
comments.
It
That's
wasn't weird.
where
That's not what I said. I
you
said
hear what
when I
I'm
was
saying?
in the
What?
chat, I kept posting to badge up in every room for the last 2 weeks, and Mr. Weck said it 2 weeks ago, and nobody ever listens.
You
I
were
said, so
saying
make
it
sure
in
we
the
do it
chat.
every
You didn't
room.
say it on the
She
floor.
said it on the floor.
I said it on the floor. I said, make sure we do it in every room that we all badge up. That's what I said. So if you're going to say something, say it right.
Okay. Then my next comment
Yeah,
was
but
Wack came in the room and said that we have to badge up.
first of all, hold on. Who in the fuck said, what you mean? We don't wear all the same badges in every motherfucking room. If the room's doing something, Good Burger running a music room or whatever, they were cool. Morning show, cool. Late night, cool. Every other motherfucking room, motherfuckers be having on all kind of 100 side badges. So where did that line start getting pushed?
That was my point of why did I get dropped? Because I was saying when I came on stage at 1 o'clock, the stage was
No,
not all
no,
pink.
yeah, it was
That
somebody's
was my
birthday.
point.
It was you twisted
Oh
like
no.
you
Alright,
think
Okay.
niggas
I'm
is
not
slow in the
twisting
head.
anything, Miss Young.
It
You
alright.
was
was
there. So
somebody's
somebody
birthday.
at least
It
stand
was
up
So
and do
somebody's
it.
birthday.
Miss
It was
Empress.
somebody's birthday.
I
Stop.
explained all of this.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
told that's what
It
saying.
I'm
was
saying. Like
somebody's
before
birthday.
Zine entered into whatever Zine said, I told you this. I said this had nothing to do with you. This
Right.
was because of the birthday. So like even when I said that, you
You
should
and your feelings.
understand.
I
Like
don't know about your birthday, nigga.
yeah,
So
like
if you and
it's
your feelings, I'm gonna tell you like this. We don't give a fuck about that. Cause your birthday wasn't a necessity to us because we didn't know you like that and don't know it. So stop fucking cause it's somebody else shit who been around this motherfucker years. Oh, no. Now you think you bigger than the program.
and I
If
ain't gonna
Whack
lie. I would have thought that
100,
you would have. I
if
would have
Whack
thought that you would have worn
100
my
I
could
know.
put,
badge
Everybody is
anyway.
if Whack
important. That's
100
it.
could
Okay.
wear an openly transgender person's badge, bitch, you can too.
Wack, she was definitely by the phone. Call a spade
No,
a
but I'm
spade.
saying I'm
Wait,
even. I
Naughty, let
mean,
me finish.
And
I
now,
asked
and
everybody
what
on
is
the stage,
going?
Now
What
you
Wack.
is going
crying.
on? Shut the
Look
fuck
I
at
up.
you
asked
doing
every
right now. You crying. We having a
God, because I'm
conversation.
looking at my phone. I can't
so
get my
Wack.
phone
You
I asked
crying.
everyone yesterday to change their morning show badge or naughty badge. We gave them almost 20, 30 minutes to change their badge. We said it
I was
repeatedly.
not on the
Major
phone.
her
Mr.
bubble
J.O.
was
had the
right
whole thing. You know
there.
what? I don't
She
gotta say nothing.
definitely
You're
could
right.
hear
You're right.
because
Everything
Jo
you
said
saying.
something to her and she was able to respond to Jo.
Matter of
So
fact,
what do you
Jayus,
mean?
didn't I
I didn't
ask
respond to
you?
anybody.
So
Didn't I say
therefore,
Diddy
Stop
of the
hold on one
Sun
second.
song?
screaming.
Y'all,
Stop whining.
It's
I don't have
Stop
already
my
played.
big mic.
Go
whining.
play it. Play it. Yeah, please
And
play it.
I
stop
don't have my
whining.
big mic, y'all. I'm trying to get dressed for work, but this is what I
No,
want to
because
say.
you're
You
constantly getting
very well
twisted. I
Why
heard
cannot
you
hold
whine?
on
Yo,
everybody.
Empress, why the
yesterday.
fuck you whining?
Because I'm
Let
tired
the
of her
woman
getting
talk.
This
twisted.
why,
I
like,
was mad about
girl,
things that
it's
were
too
Let
going
early.
her
I
on all
can't.
talk.
I
morning
can't.
Mute the
long.
fuck up, man.
All morning.
Let her talk. Blair just got blocked out for that same shit you doing. Keep fucking with me.
So we gave everybody ample time. She was definitely by her phone to say something because not like her bubble was out the room. JL said something, asked about a topic or something, and then she answered to him. You were still listening. It's not you changed your badges for other people's birthdays before. Every time something happens, this is what we hear. Y'all didn't care when I got dropped. Y'all didn't care when I couldn't see the room. That's always when DVS was blocked out. Well, if I'm blocked out, nobody cares, so I don't care. That's always her response. And it's like that's not that.
Why do you always got something to say about something that ain't got nothing to do with you?
That's for me.
No, for Empress.
I can't bring you up no more. You keep dropping yourself, and
I
then on
didn't know
top of that,
that.
Yeah, that shit
I
ain't
didn't
gonna
That
know.
work.
shit weird.
but
I
then not
didn't
even that.
know.
I'm surprised that you didn't even like out of anybody. Like I'm surprised that you even put on my badge. Like I always
I
come
had
through
on
for
your black.
you.
I had on your block. I had on your badge the
So
whole
Yo,
time when
at
I
the
came
end
back
of the
at 7
day,
o'clock.
man, this is
But
the
hold
bottom
on,
line,
did you
right?
tell Wack that you removed me from the coven?
Yeah, I
Oh
knew that was gonna
shit.
happen too.
You
I
did
knew that was
what?
gonna happen.
Why you
Remove
over here
who?
complaining? Did you tell him
Yeah,
you removed
so
me?
I knew.
Wait, wait,
Yeah, I
wait,
was
wait,
waiting for
wait,
this.
wait,
We was
wait,
waiting
wait,
for this
wait,
to
wait,
happen.
wait.
We was
Slow
waiting for
down.
this one.
What
Yeah,
do
we was
you
waiting for
mean
this one.
remove? Like
Yeah,
removed you from the
yeah. So
house?
since you
Man,
came,
I
no, no,
popped
let's
in the
talk about
room to
it.
come
Yeah,
support on
let's
my
talk
break.
about it.
Wack, I
Hold
got a
on.
Yeah,
whole
you
pink
moved in
fucking
line.
ticket,
Yeah,
no
let's talk about
admin,
Hold
it.
no
on.
nothing.
Let's talk
Hold on.
about it.
Hey,
I knew
yo,
this was
Empress.
gonna happen,
Yo,
and you
Empress.
know I didn't do it, Mr. Wack. But go ahead, Dreas, keep going
Who else is
because you changed the
I
topic.
have been
No,
an
no, 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 no,
admin
no.
in that coven
Before
since
you
it was
got this though,
open.
before you got
Nobody
this though, you
else was
changed the
gonna
topic
touch
of the
me
room,
Slow
because
and you
down.
moved
I'm the
in
only
line, and
reason
you moved
any
other
of you
people
are
as
able to
well.
have it because I was still
I
an
don't touch no
admin.
room.
So
I
nobody was
don't touch no
going to
room.
touch me. I've
I
been
don't
on
touch
that
rooms,
club since
Dreas.
it started.
Okay,
Your cap.
right. So who's gonna have us start touching rooms, Dreas? Since when?
Go
Since
cry,
when?
cry me a
Name one
river, girl,
time.
while I get
Name
ready
one
for work
time.
with these
Since
adults.
when? Since when?
Hey,
Since when?
yo.
Because the person that changed my topic in that room was the
Guap,
same person that
Guap
removed
was
themselves from the
removed.
house.
He not on that bitch.
The same
Well, when
person
he
that
looked,
changed the
he
topic
wasn't
of the
on there.
room
You
was the
just
same person that
removing
removed
admins and
themselves.
you don't even know who you touching.
I didn't touch anyone, and I never
This
knew what
real
happened to
convenient,
her.
Whack. I have been an admin in that coven
Right.
this whole time.
Keep spinning it. Keep spinning. Keep
I'm the
spinning it.
one who got everybody
Hey,
Keep
back
yo.
spinning
If
it.
in
I
because
go, I'm finna go check right now. If I
Yeah,
go over
please.
there,
Please go check because they
if
said
I
it on
go over
Tuesday.
there
They
and
said it
see
on
these
Tuesday.
people is
They brought it
removed,
up on Tuesday. Keep spinning it. I
nah,
wasn't even on the app on Tuesday. I was just sitting in the room, just like I was yesterday. Keep
it
spinning
don't
it.
got it don't give a fuck. See, the more you say dumb shit like
And
that,
I'm mad because I'm tired of her.
the more
I want to
listen.
drop her. She's been in there
Hey
since
yo,
Stop
man.
Wednesday.
Hey
yelling.
yo, hey
God
yo. I'm gonna say
damn.
it one
Okay,
more
guys.
time.
I can't deal
I'm
with
gonna
this.
say it one more time. Stop whining on my stage on Paru. Next time you whine, you out of here. Stop whining. Either woman or bitch, or get the fuck off my stage and stop whining. This shit's irritating. Talk.
well, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Fucking everything's a fucking whine. You said they removed Guap and who else?
I know I'm not on there. I gotta look at the previous list, but it's kind of like, why are you gonna remove us? We don't touch nothing in there. We're there for a reason. You know why we there. Why would you remove me?
Fuck is the app glitching or something? It won't let me get over there. She rearranged the whole floor.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Cause that ain't how it looked when I helped them.
Oh yeah, she did that to make herself. She be where well your shit gonna show the bottom, right? Let me, why? Yeah, she definitely showed her hand because she put herself at number 3. God damn, why?
She removed me totally, Whack. When I popped in the coven, I had to find the somebody who was in the room. I had a whole pink ticket, bro.
He kicks you out the room, out the house. Oh hell no.
Because if you got a pink ticket, that means you was kicked out the house.
Yeah, she kicked out the house. Come on, man. What the hell we got going on here?
Nah, I'm trying. Why won't it let me? Yo, Empress, come in here. I don't give a fuck who made you an admin, bitch. Your position of admin would have been the last one. Or the one before the last, because the top gonna show the last. Who she think she talking to?
Yeah, she rearranged everybody. Because that ain't even the proper order of how the admins was.
Not at all. This shit is really not letting me go to nothing. Let me.
I sent you the list.
And if this shit happened Tuesday, why I'm just hearing about it on Thursday? Next time something happened and y'all want to keep secrets from me, I'm gonna blame you too. Why am I just hearing about it Thursday?
Because when I said something in the chat, they said a few people was removed. That was it.
Yeah, well, I need to see who was there.
Let me see if I got a screenshot of the originals. Hold on.
I sent you a list of it too, because I know you said you couldn't get in to look at it.
That's who it is now.
You're absolutely correct. Yep.
Why I got ad for Rosetta and me? That don't even make sense.
Yeah, that was crazy because before Shorty got kicked out, she had made the adjustment when she made all of us admins and shit like that. Whoever's supposed to be an admin. So I don't know why that shit got touched anyway.
Yeah, so it says that Beast is the founder of the house. Then the next one is R&B. Next one is Empress. Next one is S. Dot, Bridget, J.O., Wack 100, Rosetta.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Oh, you couldn't have. When we got rid of her account, it went to Beast.
Oh, well, somebody must have rearranged me before then.
No, because if you made the house, ain't no rearranging.
Was
There's no rearranging debit in this house. No, you cannot. Go try to drop Devin. Watch how you can't do it. You can't fuck with the
Blue Dot.
you can't.
Oh, that's the other house.
Well, I'll tell you why she did it, because she said it in her rent the other day. She said that her house and you gave it to her, and the coven is about debates. That's why she did it. So I'm gonna say that's why she did it, because she damn sure went on the other day and we weren't even talking about the coven.
That's not what I said. I said that Mr. Wack gave me a house that I can be myself in. That's why I
Yeah,
said,
but you
we're
don't go
open to debates
fucking with
here. I
the
said we're open to debates here. That's
you
what I
don't
said. So
go
stop trying to twist
fucking
shit.
with the order of the house.
Mr. Wack, okay.
You do not go fucking with the order of my house, man. You don't. Period. Like what the fuck you think is going on? I'm gonna tell you why I believe her. How did you get so high on the motherfucking admin list?
I don't even know. When I came to the coven on
Wack,
Tuesday,
peep
that's when I
Guap
found
not
out.
even on there. Peep how Guap not
Every
even
time
on
he
there.
asked me a question, every time.
Cry
How
me a
did you
river,
get
get
Every
so
over
time.
it.
high on the admin list?
Right. So from what I know, it was
I ain't know
Miss
what
Miss
you know, nigga.
R&B.
It
It
don't
was
matter
Mr.
what.
B. It
Yo,
was Wack.
listen.
It was
You're the
me. It was
last
Miss
one to be
Rosetta, Mr.
added.
Ruby.
You're the last one to be added, so you
No, I
should be the
wasn't.
bottom admin. Yes,
I
you
wasn't the
were.
last one to be added. Mr.
Yes,
Ruby was
you
supposed
were.
to be the
I
last
have
one to
the
be added.
screenshot where you were added last.
Mr.
And I know who
Mr.
did it. So
Ruby
stop
was added
capping.
after me.
Stop
Mr.
capping.
Ruby was added after me.
It don't matter. You wouldn't be that high on it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Let me go look and see what y'all talking about because I don't even.
You never know, but you always got an answer
I
for a
don't
problem
know.
you
You just keep
created. It's
Hey, yo,
crazy.
stop whining on. Hey,
on.
hey, yo. I'm gonna tell you this last time. Stop fucking whining on my fucking stage, man, and learn how to fucking talk. This shit's fucking irritating. Ah! No, nobody want to hear that shit. It's called, hey, this what it is. Woo, 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 woo. Nobody wants to hear that shit, man. That shit that your mama and daddy didn't break will be broke on this stage, or you won't be on it. Stop fucking going into a fucking wine.
I can't even find the coven. It's not even coming up for me.
Oh no, real
I got it.
convenient.
I got it. Hold on. Members. Members. Beast, Wack, R&B, Empress, S. Dot, Bridget,
Yeah,
Rosetta,
you should
Leo,
not be that
FK,
high on there
Dreamy.
at all. You should
Yeah,
not be
because
that
it
high.
was it
You
was
Wack,
should
I
the
not be that
remember the
high on
order
there.
you put.
oh my
You
god,
put
I reached my thought.
so what you did, Wack, because you changed the order as soon as we made it clear, like, no, everything's over here. You said, okay, you said, let me fix this now. I know because I was right under. Remember, because of the order, you put R&B. You put yourself. You had put R&B there. Then you put me back. So she definitely shouldn't be that high. That means you removed everybody before you, which were all the admins that was here
You should not
before
be that
you.
fucking high.
Right.
I don't think we see this Empress. You do a lot of shit and you ain't been
I
around
didn't
long
do
enough.
that.
Yeah, you've been around. You ain't listen. All my admins are gonna be in seniority.
And I understand that.
No way you should be that fucking high. Which means you went in there fucking around. So
I
you
did not.
abused it. You abused it. It's, who else gonna make you that high?
I don't think anybody made me that high. I think that
Oh
whoever
my
removed
God, it has
themselves,
to be
it put
done.
me under them.
So
I don't
you
think that
saying
anybody
like
made me
five, six of
anywhere.
us removed
Mr. S,
ourselves?
I think we can bring Mr. S out in and he will attest that he got added
Don't
late.
pull
Miss
nobody
Rosetta will
into
attest
your
that she
fuck
got added
shit.
late.
Don't
Mr.
pull our
J.O. can
real
attest that he
team
got
Stop
members into
added.
adding
your
I
fuck
asked
people.
Mr.
shit.
J.O. to
Course
join the
S dot
coven.
got
He's
added.
right here.
S dot
Mr. J.O.
opens
here and I asked
rooms.
him to join. Yeah, he does open the
It
room.
doesn't
But I asked
matter
Mr. J.O. to
whether
join the
he
coven.
listen. He opens rooms.
Okay. I don't understand.
I know you don't understand because you think niggas is slow.
No,
What
I
I'm
don't think
telling you
anyone is
is,
slow. I just don't understand how I get
what
mixed
I'm
up in this.
telling you is, you should have not been that high in that house. You have to put yourself that high in that house. You're abusing the bean.
Now, how do you
Nobody's
do
gonna
that?
put Empress.
I got a
Ain't
question.
That's
nobody.
what I'm trying to figure out too. I'm trying to figure
It
out
don't matter how you do it. You don't need to know how you do it because if you know how you do it, you're gonna fuck around and do it. You're gonna play with yourself. Don't nobody control the order of that house but two people, Wack and motherfucking R&B. Unless I tell Dreads go move something around, she the only other motherfucker I let play with a house. I can go change that whole order right now. I can go change the leader order, the admin order, any fucking order. What she did was drop. You got to drop a motherfucker and then bring them back until you get up there. But what you did is no way Guap and Dreads is kicked out the house. It's crazy.
Hey, Empress, you're a liar. You said you're a clubhouse ambassador. You know how to work this app, girl.
I never said I was an ambassador. I said leader.
You know
Oh,
exactly
well, if
Communicator.
you're
what you're doing.
clubhouse leader, that's even worse because you know how the app works. So stop the cap.
Right. Sure. Whatever you say, Mr. S, I did it. If that's what you want me to say, I
I
did it.
want you
Because
to
I know
be
I didn't
honest.
do
How
it. If
about
that's what you want
that?
me to say, yeah, I did it. Because you know you did it. You know you did. Because you were the first person in the room. You changed our topic.
Wait, what?
You
I
dropped
didn't even come
A-Rod.
to the
You got
coven.
all the audio I
Whoa,
had in the
whoa, whoa. Here
room.
we go with the lie. Hold on. Let's go get the replay,
So
y'all. Go get
who
the
gave you?
replay.
Yeah, let's
I
get
didn't
the
even come
replay.
to
Yeah,
the
let's get the replay.
room
I'm tired
until
of this.
later. I
Yeah,
didn't
let's
come
Bro,
to
get
the
had
the
a
room
replay.
till
Let's
one.
conversation,
cover it.
bro. Had a
Because
Hold on,
when
conversation.
we
hold on,
sat,
hold
when
on,
I
hold on,
did,
hold on, hold on.
when Miss
You
Shit
gonna shut
asked
up.
me to
You're
add her to
going
the
to shut
leaderboard,
up
when we
because
put
I'm
her, I will not
talking.
touch that
You've been
leaderboard.
Yo,
trying. So
one
Wack,
at a
like I was
time.
said, I didn't even go in that
I was
room when it
talking, so it's
opened.
no like you said.
You already said what you said. You accused her of changing the title and dropping audio, right? That's what you accused her of, right? Let her respond.
So the last cover room, I didn't come until 1 o'clock. That's how I found out I had a fucking pink ticket. I don't touch nothing in that bitch. I've been on that fucking admin list in that room for what? How long that room been around? A year and a half? I haven't touched shit in that bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or your fucking room. So I'm definitely not touching shit.
Hey, yo, SS, she don't come around no more, right? Move her from leaders off all my rules, man. Bitch might be a back door.
Okay. Yeah, you want to accuse me of something I didn't do, and I
The
wasn't
same
even
thing
there
you
like
just
you did
accusing me, you're
like
accusing
you
me of doing
did
something I
last
didn't do. You're
time.
accusing me right now. That's something that you know I didn't do.
Oh no, I'm
I
looking
was
at
Miss
this.
Shit
I'm
for the
looking at
last
this
week. Miss
right.
Shit asked
Listen, nobody. Listen, nobody The fact that your positioning is what makes you look suspect.
But
You are not supposed to be no number three on no fucking house. You ain't been around long enough.
can I speak now, Mr. Wack?
That's a fact. But your head is, it's my house. This ain't your shit. You just the one running it. There's no way you're number three on this house all of a sudden. There's no way. There's no way. Like, it's like a bunch of dumb shit. No way. So you don't need to be an admin to open the room up. Your leadership open the room up. Don't fuck with none of my houses. I don't give a fuck. Yo, what cloud monsters look like? This gonna tell the teller to tell right now. Cause y'all motherfuckers be y'all are not criminals. Y'all do dumb shit and don't even realize what you're doing. It's gonna tell me right now. Back T Money. Just that. But where you? Oh, you the main
Oh, at the
account.
bottom where I was before.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to RB. You the main account. Well, where's your? Oh, you can't join this house with your other account, right? You the main account. That's T Money account. Move. Admin role. Add back. T Money need to come off that top spot. All right, I did that. No, yeah, but his other one. I don't need that nigga to number two or three. That don't even make sense. Hope he famous. How did Taylor become an admin in that room? Who did that? Who's fucking with my rooms, man? Who
Let,
made Taylor an admin in that room?
let me go check the notifications. They should tell me. Hold on.
Yo, where Jazz at? That's some Jazz shit. Guaranteed. This motherfucker's really not letting me. That's some Jazz shit. I guarantee you that. Hey, yo, check this out. If you ain't R&B or Wack or being told by one of us, don't go fucking with none of the houses, man. You gonna fuck around and get everybody eliminated to ladies. I'm telling you right now. I guarantee you that's some Jazz shit. Get Jazz in here. I guarantee you. Y'all misconstrued uh, who you are and what you can do. Yeah, we don't give a fuck about what the Discord saying. Let them talk. It's why Discord is Discord and Clubhouse is Clubhouse. Yeah, pink Jazz in here. That's who doing that shit. I can tell. Do not, do not go to fucking around. Empress, did I make you an admin? How'd you get admin in there?
Miss Jazz made me an admin. I think when you was calling me Ava, maybe that's probably why around that time.
Yo, you kick Guap and Andreas out that house?
No,
That don't make sense.
it
Or how
doesn't
all
make
of a
sense.
sudden you are you where you at, and all of a sudden
Now I'm just doing stuff, right? Out of all the times I could have
that
did
shit
something, now
changed.
all of a sudden I'm just dropping
Ain't
people out of
nobody all
houses
them times, nigga. You get mad, you get emotional. You don't hear yourself.
and I
That's
log
your
out.
weakness. That's your weakness right there. You get mad, you get emotional. Like common sense. J.O. ain't gonna do it. F Gang ain't gonna do it. Droopy damn sure ain't gonna do it. Rosetta ain't gonna fucking do it. Bridget ain't gonna do it. Estat ain't gonna do it. Not gonna happen. But you don't gotta be an admin, open up rooms. Worst thing you can do, come over here fucking with these rooms.
This
You
is
don't
crazy.
lose every time. I've been noticing a change in temperament in people. Taylor, can't lie. Your temperament didn't change like a motherfucker. When shit going on my floors, boy, I'm paying attention to everything. But notice a change in temperament in people. Taylor, your temperament definitely didn't change.
I'm not trying to get blamed for nothing. I just been
I'm just saying
chilling.
your temperament didn't change. I'm just telling you, it didn't change. I don't know. I'm watching everything on my floors. You know, like everybody ain't good criminals. So I can blow a nigga face off, walk right in front of his family, sit down and have dinner with him. They'll never know it. Some of you motherfuckers get to being guilty of some shit, and you motherfuckers just start showing it and don't even realize it. So I don't know what you're not trying to get blamed for. How you move into the realm of getting blamed for something?
No, I'm talking about like with everything that been going on, like with the mods and shit. Like, yeah, I just been chilling and all that shit going on.
I don't know what that means. What's everything going on with mines? What that got to do with you?
No, I'm saying like when people like be removing people and shit and dropping people, I'm not trying to get blamed for that and shit
I'm
because I
not worried
think,
about none of that shit. I know exactly what's going
mm,
on. I know which one of these motherfuckers is dropping themselves. They think I don't know. That's why I don't pay it no attention. Dre's been dropping herself before. She alive on the stage right now, but she didn't get it before.
I tell them when
You
I
and
drop
y'all,
myself.
you and y'all done did it before. Dropped yourself and act like you don't know what happened. Nigga be knowing what's going on. Nigga ain't slow. Just because I don't say nothing, I'm not slow. A whole lot of motherfuckers ain't in my life that I never said nothing. By the time they realized I wasn't slow, it's too late. So I know what the fuck going on. Status in all the rooms. What are you talking about? Stop texting me, man, because I'm like, the fuck, too early in the morning for that shit. Motherfuckers disrupting the whole stage with this little kid romper room ass shit. Real. Straight up.
So is this what you meant when you said don't make you push the button, Empress? You was gonna call and wake up Wack? Oh Lord.
I'm talking.
Embers didn't wake me up. The spies woke me up. So there you go, capping.
Now the spies have to do the work. They was asleep. My business.
Who was that talking? How you putting that on her when she ain't the one woke me up?
Obsession.
What? Where you going?
Look at my house, man. Mm-hmm.
Yo, hello.
I was about to
Yo.
say it's awful quiet.
What's the hot topic this morning?
I think we was talking about them that school shooting and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Wax on the phone, so when he gets off, we can get back to it.
Man,
Um,
salute to the morning show, man. I just want to say,
what up?
y'all is foul as fuck, man. I'ma just say the 100 side is foul as fuck. Y'all know damn well that nigga, that motherfucking music performance clip on AK Story is trash as fuck. I see all y'all in his comments talk about fire. Go ahead,
Oh
bro.
shit.
Tell that nigga that shit trash. Take that weak ass performance down. That shit boo boo. Basura, and I ain't lying, I ain't trolling. Boo boo. Salute to the morning.
Oh, wow.
Turn
Oh
up, kid.
God
man,
Damn, bro.
I be scrolling through my timeline on mute. Shut
No,
Hey,
up.
Sid.
Ebony, you was on there talking about fire, bro.
Hey, Pit, I
I
got to
ain't
give
even
you.
And this
here.
why I
No,
don't
Hey,
be following
hey,
niggas on Instagram because I can avoid all this. See, I can't even lie to him and tell it was good or bad because I don't even
That
know what the fuck
shit
he doing.
trash. I was gonna post on that
listen.
nigga shit like take this trash down, but I don't want to be on Instagram hating on the homie.
I
So
mean,
I'm gonna
that's a
just come
matter
on
of opinion,
Clubhouse and let
though.
them know that no, that shit weak as fuck. Weak
Hey,
ass
Pit.
performance. That shit was trash as fuck. He was off beat, not even matching his own words. Bro, go listen to the video.
All
Go
right,
watch it.
let me go. Let me go. Really listen to it
Nah,
this
he
Hey,
time.
doing
Pit, I got to
he
ask you
doing
though. Being,
offbeat drill rap.
she said I'll be drip. Hey, but what you being from the West Coast? I got to ask you. 13 hours ago, probably 14 now. Adam dropped that
I
Roddy
saw
Rebel.
that shit.
You seen that game? Okay.
Well, I only saw Poetic Flacco verse. I
No,
gotta go to YouTube and watch the whole thing. They had the no jumper freestyle.
no,
Nah,
no, no,
Pit
no, no.
Rowdy was
Roddy,
up
Roddy
there.
Oh,
Rebel is
oh,
that no
Rowdy was
jumper?
up there. What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got
I
to
ain't
ask
watched the
you,
interview
B
yet. I
dog,
just
what's happening with that? What y'all heard? Y'all ain't getting that?
we knew it was
Shit,
something when he
I
cracked in
don't
like
know.
that though.
That's a question for Ankh. You know, Ankh fuck with no jumper, so we have to ask Ankh that. I don't be at no jumper.
Well, I feel that. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we're gonna get into it, y'all. Welcome to the 100
You
NT
know what
Morning
I
Show.
did hear in that interview? Whatever Haitian talking about ain't what it is.
Oh
Speak
shit! There it go.
speak on it,
Go
Zine.
ahead,
Let's
Zin.
hear what's
Fabi,
happening.
I
Uh-huh.
guess the Brooklyn niggas is explaining like, yo, that's just how we talk. Niggas know like they ain't saying it like on some like we ain't fucking with them. We ain't fucking with that. That ain't how he explained it.
Right
So I
now,
don't
that's the
know.
part I got to, and then we
You
started
got
the
that's what
show.
you was
Got
trying to
to,
wake up.
yeah.
I
But
noticed that
I
he
believe
ain't talk
he
like
bowed out.
Bobby and like his town ain't fuck. I don't
Mhm.
know. I'm not from Brooklyn, so I don't really want to. You know what I mean? They politics different, but I kind of figured I was like, again, I can't see Rowdy going against. I mean, Fabi going against Rowdy. I just couldn't see. That's what me and Ghost kept saying. We kept saying it for a reason, bro. Like, because that's not what we hearing on the streets. Again, we could be wrong. It could be some industry shit going on that we don't know. But to say that the nigga gonna get online and say, nah, I'm not fucking with that nigga. Oof, that's deep. I don't know.
Right,
But
right.
I don't know, bro. And I don't listen, man.
I feel
I
like he
don't,
tried to soften it up a little bit, though. He wasn't really, rah with it because he just, he definitely kept saying, "Well, hey, man, please don't instigate. I ain't trying to do that." So, you know what I mean. So, time will tell, but all well mean well.
Hey, Pit, I can't let you do that to him. I listened to it. It wasn't
Man, that
that
shit
fucking
boo boo.
bad.
That shit trash as fuck. It wasn't even supposed to be up there. He shouldn't even perform that weak ass shit.
Oh shit, his
What the
cadence was
fuck?
just different.
That
He
nigga
went off
bars
beat.
trash. Tic tac. My gun is a dick and it go click clack. What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Like that shit boo
hey,
boo.
Pitt.
Nigga
You,
nursery rhyme ass shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, Luan, you heard it too? You heard
That
it?
nigga
nah, nah, nah,
45,
nah.
50 years old talk about click clack. My dick got a
45,
tic
50.
tac. Pop
That's
it in your mouth.
crazy.
You need a tic tac. Click clack. The fuck
AK
is that?
is like
Who you
30
talking about?
something.
K
AK.
weak ass.
Oh, he made a song? Oh, let me
Yeah,
see.
go to that nigga
Hey,
Instagram. That shit trash as fuck, beloved.
hey,
Weak ass
look, and I
performance.
didn't put fire, I put bees. Like,
Well, whatever you put,
but
yeah,
look,
that
Pit,
shit
I can't
boo
say it
boo.
was by Soda. Nah, I
That shit
can't say
basura
it
as
was
fuck.
caca.
That shit garbanzo bean.
Oh my gosh.
That shit boo
I
boo.
don't know. Did you just listen to it one time? Because I had to click
I
off of
just saw
Clubhouse and really
all
like
y'all. I
focus.
just saw it right before I came in the morning show. That's what made me pop in. I woke up, brushed my teeth and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, check my messages on Instagram. Somehow I saw that video of AK on one of y'all stories, and y'all posting that shit like that shit is fire. That
Oh,
shit boo boo.
shit.
So I had to come to the morning show to let them know that that shit weak as fucking need to take it.
Did anybody else see
That's
this?
funny.
Man, all right,
What's
fuck
your
it then.
what?
All right, well, I'm gonna wait to the next room and we gonna play. I don't want to get belt the ass right now because it look like y'all getting belt the ass. So the next room we gonna play. We gonna go.
Oh
Okay
shit! Y'all
then.
go
Well, I
over
tell
it.
y'all
Yes,
this
sir.
though. In the
Yes,
latest,
sir. A good old Good Burger music review. Let's go.
hey, that's gonna
Oh,
be
that's
hard.
oh, it is Thursday. Oh yeah, yeah. All right, for
Yes,
sure.
sir.
Yeah,
Good
make sure y'all ping that
burger.
nigga, man.
Oh yeah. But check it though. In the latest music though, you got Anthony Hamilton and that boy Rollo, and then you got RJ Mr. LA and Mitchy Slick, man. I've been riding to it, man. They got him one, man. So maybe we can, wake that up too and see what the
And did
people
you just
say. Put
say
a
Mitchy
poll up.
Slick and then said Rilo?
He said
RJ
Rollo.
Mr. LA with Mitchy Slick and Anthony Hamlin blessed Rollo. You know what I mean? And just turned him up a little bit. I gotta
Hold on, we
admit.
talking about Rilo that's into a Boosie or Rilo Rodriguez?
Yeah. Yeah,
He
he's
talk about
into a
the
little boozy.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
ain't know niggas really listen to his music.
But see, man, anything
Well,
Anthony Hamilton touched though, man, you know
you
you got to
know it's
do that thing.
crazy. I'm thinking of the Rollo that make beats. Rollo Styles that was with Nip. I'm thinking of him. Oh, he said the other Rollo, the rapper.
Yeah, the rapper
Gotcha.
nigga.
Oh, okay.
He a Muslim pit.
Okay. I never really heard that dude raps. I gotta go check him out. Is he hard?
Uh,
Not like that. I think he really kind of ventured into it. You know what I mean? And gave it a shot. But the title is "I'm Me." You know what I'm saying? Featuring Anthony Hamilton. But and he also got one with what's the homie name? PRE. Shit, I just drew a blank, but yeah, that was alright too. Um, yeah,
Pre.
Key
That's dope.
Glock,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dolph, Jay
Yeah.
Fizzle,
No, 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 no,
Big
no,
Munchie
no,
Grape.
I
Which one
don't
was
know
it?
none of them. What the
no. The
fuck?
one that
You ain't never heard of Big Munchie Grape?
Young
Nah.
Dolph look
He hard. I ain't gonna
You
lie
say
to you.
Young Dolph is Key Glock. You say Young Dolph's
Glock,
cousin?
Key Glock, yeah,
Key
Key
Glock.
Glock
Yeah.
and Rollo. They got one on
I
that
heard
joint
of Key
too. Yeah,
Glock. I think he be in the
yeah.
blogs about some shit. I forgot what it was.
Nigga. Yeah, Key Glock go hard.
Well, that's
Key.
Dolph real
He
cousin.
cool.
Yeah. No, Key Glock goes hard.
He
Everybody knows I love
cool.
me some damn Key Glock,
That
man.
nigga Glock is alright. He ain't out gassing the
Yeah.
Big Munchie Grape nigga.
Ah. Well, I don't know. I ain't saying all of that. I just know I fucks with Key Glock.
Oh yeah.
So
If
like
you talking
hard.
about
Like
PRE,
Dumb and
yeah.
Dumber, like they make they shit that they got together. I fuck with a lot of I don't know, I just like Key Glock, to be honest. Like a couple of years ago I was put on to him and I just always liked him. But
Yeah,
yeah, we
he
are
turned up a little
definitely
bit
going.
after that.
Oh,
Go
you
ahead,
like
though.
Key Glock, right?
Yeah, he turned up. Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
he
okay.
turned up.
How we looking over there, E? We gonna get into this.
Man, fuck this. I gotta put this link in the chat. Hey, Goo,
Hold
man.
on, we gonna get into this. Are
You,
we ready for it?
yeah, go ahead.
I'm
Hey,
already
look at
hearing that
this
link in
link,
the
man. Look at this link in the chat, man. Y'all think I'm lying, man? Go ahead, that link. Man.
I ain't hear what you said.
He said he walking in the house. Give him a minute, Ebs.
Okay, let's check out this link. Are
Shit.
you play? Did you play? Oh my gosh,
Hell
you
yeah.
play? You
Check
still
this
on
link
8K? I
out.
thought we was
Hell
gonna get
yeah.
on
I'm
his
on
ass
this
the next
nigga
room.
head, man. Check this link out, y'all.
No, no, they want y'all to play it. No,
Hell no, we ain't playing
the
that shit
next
right
room.
now.
Okay, we
Next
about to
room.
run this damn
Nah, they want
Jeffrey.
them to play the YSL trap.
Yo,
Oh
Oh, the
yeah, yeah, yeah. We
YSL
definitely
shit.
about to play
yo,
Okay,
that.
these
go ahead.
niggas is the coldest of rats, bro. Y'all need to turn this
It
on.
just
These
started,
niggas
so as
is
soon as Eric gets
cold,
settled, we're
Hey,
gonna
they
play the YSL trap.
cozy.
cold cock rats, bro. Like,
What
like
happened?
they just ratting, bro. Like they just
So they
cold
all
ratting,
all right,
bro.
Hey,
all
Like,
right.
so that
So
nigga that was up there talking yesterday, that's a new nigga. That's not Woody, right?
no, that
nah,
ain't
it's a whole
Woody.
new
That's
nigga.
a
This a
whole
whole
We
no.
got a
new
new
nigga
nigga
So
up here.
telling.
look, the new nigga. They said he wasn't even supposed to be up there. Some shit they was saying. I don't
Nah,
know. I
nah,
Yeah,
nah.
gotta
I
go
that's
think
back.
the
he,
that's
nah,
Hey,
the
he
Goofy,
move.
that's
good.
the Moon
He
Toot
good. He
dude.
talking
Oh,
about
he
a nigga
good.
that's not coming up there.
Oh,
That
okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
okay.
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Okay,
that's
got it.
Mooktoon. It's in that Mooktoon.
Moon Toot.
Yeah, they got some weird
There's
names,
Mook.
but
There's Mook Tunk and then there's Funk and then there's Boom
Yes,
Tunk.
on
He a
funk.
driller though.
That's
I'm
his
looking at
brother,
his
right?
shit. He a real
That
driller,
shit
but
like
he just ratting right now.
Bro, any nigga named Funk, you gotta touch.
like see each other in the
On
park and
funk
stuff
is
like
Audio on
Yesterday, did you tell me that you had known
One
to
mic
tell the
audio.
jury that you had known him since 2009?
I still that don't got nothing to do with me being just because I know you. That don't mean I have to be around you every day to know you. That's what I'm saying.
How often were you around Jeffrey Williams between 2009 and 2012?
Whenever I went to Cleveland Avenue and he was in the park.
And how often would you say that was?
I can't say because sometimes he wouldn't even be in the park. So I can't say that.
And DK, how often were you around DK during that same time frame?
I probably seen DK every now and then, but I wasn't never really around DK.
And the whatever it was that you wanted to say about DK earlier.
The longest I've been around DK is when we was incarcerated in the same cell.
Okay. To your knowledge, is DK signed as an artist under YSL?
Not that I know, but I know DK used to rap.
And to your knowledge, is Tick signed as an artist under YSL?
Not to my knowledge, but he used to rap too.
Do you know Defendant Williams to ever have recognized someone other than himself as a founder of YSL?
No.
Okay. I want to show you what has already been admitted as State's Exhibit. "10 Uniform Bravo." All right, could we blow it up? And could we zoom in on the picture, the face? Do you recognize the person shown in 10 Uniform Bravo?
Yes.
Okay. Could you scroll up to the caption and make it larger? Make it a little bit larger.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Are you able to read the text at the very bottom of that exhibit?
They say YSL, Slime Life, Hated Baby, Original Slime Slug.
Okay.
Him and I are I don't see nothing else.
Okay. Have you ever seen that post?
Yeah, no, since you showed it to me.
Prior to now.
Yeah.
You've seen it before now?
No.
Okay.
Just now. But anyone could have posted that. That don't mean like somebody could post something on my account. That don't mean Miss Love can post. That don't mean I posted it.
Whose account do you believe that that's posted on?
I seen it say Thugger Thugger or something like that, but what I'm saying is I have a daughter that posts on my account every day. What I'm saying is that don't mean Mr. Jeffrey Williams is the one that made that post.
Do you know anything about his Instagram account or who makes posts on it?
I don't see
personally.
like since I've been around, I don't seen a lot of like his secretary post stuff on his page and different people share passwords and be on share pages. From my knowledge, that's what I know.
Have you ever seen him take something down that he didn't want posted on his account?
No.
So if someone posted something, he always just keeps it up there.
I don't know.
Dang.
Now, do you still claim to be a part of the YSL that you said you joined in 2012?
I don't claim nothing right now but me.
When did you stop claiming YSL?
I don't recall what year it was, Ms. Love.
Do you recall what you were doing or what was happening around that time?
No, I don't recall.
Do you recall what made you stop?
Some things you just outgrow, me, love.
What was it that you outgrew?
I outgrow ripping anything.
Now, when you say you outgrow repping anything, what exactly are you talking about?
I'm saying anything, neighborhoods, zone 3. I used to say all that, zone 3. I don't rep a lot of things, but I outgrow just doing whatever you do.
What made you outgrow YSL?
No personal reason.
You mentioned hand signs or shakes with YSL that you became a member of in 2012. Were you wiping your nose? Were YSL members wiping their nose?
I wipe my nose. I can't speak for anyone else.
Were you wiping your nose in 2012 as part of YSL?
I don't recall. That's so long ago, Milord. Let's try to get on 2012. So long ago, I don't remember nothing from 2012. That's a long time ago.
When did your memory of anything from 2012 go away?
That ain't. I don't know. I don't know.
Did you remember things from 2012 yesterday?
No, you showed me, and I told you that 2012 that I was what you call. I don't remember nothing from 2012.
Okay. And did you talk with anyone about your testimony from yesterday?
No.
Did you ever rep Summerhill?
I used to be in Summerhill. My father from Summerhill.
Okay. Did you ever rep it?
Yes, when I was a child. When I was younger, I used to stay with my father in Summerhill.
Did you ever rep Nine Deuce?
Well, I never been 9 Deuce, so no, I never rep 9 Deuce.
Did you ever rep Crips?
No.
Did you ever rep Famerica?
Famerica?
Yes.
No, I never hung with Famerica.
Okay. What were some of the, would you show the jury how it is that you wipe your nose when you said that's the symbol that you use?
I prefer not to wipe my nose. My nose not itching right now.
Do you only wipe your nose when it's itching?
When it running too.
Is the only time that you wipe your nose when it's running or itching?
No.
Would you please then tell the jury when the other times are that you wipe your nose?
I just wiped it now.
Okay. And is that something that you were doing back in 2012 as a member of YSL?
I don't recall about 2012.
When did you start talking with Jeffrey Williams about YSL?
I can't really remember, Ms. Love. It's been so long ago, Ms. Love. We were all young. It been so long ago. I can't remember when specifically when we had these conversations.
What were the conversations?
He was just when he started rapping, he was just saying like, when I get famous, he used to say Lil Wayne was his idol. When he gets famous, he was gonna start if it go the way it's supposed to go. He was gonna start his label called YSL.
Did he tell you why he was going to name it YSL?
No, he never told me that. But I actually knew what YSL supposed to stand for, Young Stoner Life, at the time.
Did you ever call it Young Stoner Life back in 2012 when it was a neighborhood game?
Yes.
Did you ever call it Young Slime Life?
Yeah, I said that too.
Okay. And when you were talking with defendant Jeffrey Williams about YSL, did he as well refer to it as Young Slime Life?
He never said that to me.
Have you ever heard him refer to it as Young Slime Life?
No.
Have you ever heard defendant Jeffrey Williams call someone else slime?
He don't call me slime before.
He has?
Yeah.
Okay. And who is it that he is, how does he use that term to your knowledge?
I just told you, when they see me, it'd be like, what's up, slime? We normally don't do a handshake. He never hug me and bump heads with me.
Okay. And when you spoke about working as head of security for the record label that is owned by defendant Williams, how familiar were you with the record label itself?
How familiar was I with it?
Yes.
Well, you knew I knew the manager and stuff like that.
Who was the manager?
He ain't on his trial, my love. I rather not say his name.
Who is the manager, please?
I know him by Geoff. Geoff.
Geoff?
Yes.
Do you know his full given name?
I don't know his government name. I don't try to learn people government name. People that I know in this courtroom, I just learned their government name by you putting it on the document.
Did Geoff sign your checks?
We answered this question yesterday. I told you they sent it straight to my account.
Did you ever see a physical check?
No.
Okay. Did you listen to defendant Williams' music that he made under that record label he talked to you about years ago?
I listened to his music way before he became up under that label too.
How often do you listen to his music?
I listen to his music every day now.
Are you familiar with all of his songs?
A lot of them.
Okay. Do you hear references to Young Slime Life in those songs?
Yeah, in the song.
Okay. And how does he reference Young Slime Life in the songs that you've heard?
What you mean?
Just that.
Huh?
Exactly.
Could you repeat? Could you repeat it?
How does defendant Williams reference Young Slime Life? How does he use it in his songs?
You got to ask Mr. Williams that, because I don't know how he's represented in the song. I just hear him say slime in a song. He right there. You can ask him.
Now, when I'm speaking to you and I'm asking you about listening to his music, and you said that you did and you listened to it a lot, how have you heard it used in his songs?
I don't know, Miss Love.
Is it that you don't know or you don't want to say?
What you mean? I hear him say slime in the song. I just told you that. What other way you want me to say it? I'm telling you, I done heard him say it in the song, but I don't have a song refer in my mind that I could just say. I have to listen to it. I'm not good with, like, if the song not on, I might not even know the words to the song.
Do you remember any of his songs that you know the words to?
No, not right off the top of my head.
Okay. Have you ever heard Jeffrey Williams claim to have started Young Slime Life?
We already answered that question. I said I never heard him. He never said it to me. I don't know what he said to someone else. I said it to me.
All right. Are you familiar with a group called Raised on Cleveland or Rock Crew?
I heard about it, but I'm not familiar with Raised on Cleveland. I heard about the Rock Crew. I heard Jay-Z claim the Rock Crew.
Have you ever heard a Cleveland Avenue group refer to itself as Raised on Cleveland or Raised on Cleveland?
Raised on Cleveland.
Have you ever heard Raised on Cleveland refer to itself as Raised on Cleveland, replacing the C with a B?
Maybe.
Do you remember where you might have heard it?
Just in the streets, people said it. Like on Cleveland Avenue. I don't hear it like I know I'm not from Cleveland, so I can't tell you. But I have heard people say it.
Yesterday, you talked about meeting a number of people on Cleveland Avenue. So how frequently did you find yourself on Cleveland Avenue back in 2012?
I just told you I can't remember that from 2012. How often I used to be over there. I can't tell you that.
Do you remember anything from 2015?
Yes.
Okay. Did you go on Cleveland Avenue in 2015?
I won't say I stayed on Cleveland Avenue in 2015. Well, off of Cleveland Avenue. It wasn't on Cleveland Avenue.
And when you heard people refer to Raised on Cleveland, have you also seen it abbreviated as ROB?
No, I used to see ROC.
Okay. Have you heard Jeffrey Williams reference Sex, Money, Murder in any of his songs that he's made under his record label?
Yes, I think I heard it in the song. I'm not for sure.
Have you heard any songs with lyrics ROB, SMM, now we YSL?
I don't recall that song.
Have you heard any song where Defendant Williams says slime thugger with it, slime DK with it, slime wicked with it, slack?
I most definitely heard of that song.
What's the name of that song?
I don't know the name of the song, but I know the song.
So do you recall that first line that I asked you about being a part of that same song?
You said me being a part of that song?
No.
Oh, okay.
The line ROB, SMM, now we YSL.
I never caught that part.
You never caught that part?
No, but I caught the part where you say what you said, slime, DK. I know that part.
Did we see a caption that you made under a post yesterday that said YSL won't fold?
Yes.
Is that also a line from one of the Defendant Williams songs?
I don't remember, but if on my base it might be, I don't know.
Have you heard Defendant Williams referencing pick his ass off the balcony?
All music is entertaining, so he probably did say it in the song, but it's only entertainment. That don't mean what he rapping about in the song got to be something he doing.
Okay.
Anyone doing.
Did you understand me to be asking you about what he was doing or what
I'm
the
just
song
saying,
was?
that's what the song say, but that's your basic you trying to get at. I ain't retarded. I know your basic you trying to get at now.
Now, why do you suppose that you know my basis? Why are you answering questions in that way?
I don't know. I don't recall.
Do you recall hearing Defendant Williams referencing YSL, Wipe a Nigga Nose in one of his songs?
Yes, it's a song.
What did you understand that line in the song to mean?
I don't know. But my understanding, I just thought it was entertaining words, rhymes that go together. That's my understanding of it.
Okay. Now, have you ever appeared in any videos that were posted online with Defendant Williams talking about testifying in court?
You said a video?
Yes.
I never seen me in a video with me and Jeffrey Williams talking about testifying in court.
Before yesterday, did an investigator, Lancico, meet with you, your attorney, and me outside of Fulton County several weeks ago?
Right.
And were you asked about a video that referenced testifying in court?
And I told you about that video.
What did you say?
That's Jeffrey Williams in the video. That's what I told you. You don't see me in a video.
Did I show you that video?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I'm not for sure.
Did I
don't
have a
recall.
computer with me?
You did have your laptop with you, Ms. Love. Yeah, laptop and your phone with you.
Is it your testimony today that I opened up that laptop and pulled up a
I
video?
never said you opened it up. And of course, I seen the video all over the internet.
So
I didn't say you opened it up, but you brought it to my attention at the meeting that Jeff Williams and me in the video. And I told you, you don't see me in a video.
Let me ask you this. Did the question come to you, are you familiar with the video, or do you recall Jeffrey Williams' name being mentioned?
I don't recall. I don't remember.
Was it not you who said that wasn't me?
I still say it's not me. If you can't, I said it wasn't me because I don't see me in the video. So I don't know if I was there for the video or I wasn't. So I'm telling you it wasn't me.
When you said it was all over the internet, where did you see it?
I seen it on Instagram. It was on a lot of places when people showed the video.
When did you see it?
I can't recall when I seen it.
Did you see it since this trial started?
I think so, if I'm not mistaken.
Have you been watching or listening to other people's testimony?
No. I knew I couldn't watch the trial. My attorney advised me that you can't watch the trial, so that's why I never got it on.
All right, I'm going to show you what has already been admitted, Your Honor, but the number is not on the exhibit. So we would, for the purposes of this examination, label it 447 Yankee. We will not be tendering two separate copies. All right. Could you just pull it up? Don't let it.
You know what the original exhibit number is?
That was what we were trying to get our hands on. That was what was not on the list of exhibits. I'm going to show it to counsel for the defense before I walk up to the witness. If anyone would like to see it. Showing you states 447 Yankee. Are you able to see that?
Yes.
Is this the video that you were referring to?
Yes. I can hear what it's saying. Okay.
But you said you've seen it?
Yes, I've seen this video a long time ago too. Do you see me in the video? I don't see me in the video. I only see Jeffrey Williams in the video.
Okay. Your Honor, just for the purposes of this examination, not to tender it twice, we are tendering 447 Yankee, and we will not.
So,
just so that I can have it.
Okay, so it's in as an exhibit that's already been admitted once under some unknown number. Okay.
My apologies, Your Honor. rectify that and
Okay.
clarify it.
All right.
And so I'm now going to play the sound of 447 Yankee and the video break.
So nigga, a lot of they mama, a lot of they kids, a lot of they brothers and sisters, they didn't get ready in the courtroom and tell the God honest truth. Fuck nigga. Don't get it. Y'all nigga need to get fucking killed, bro. You snitching bitches. From me and YSF.
Do you hear your voice on that video?
It sound like it.
And are you the one saying snitching bitches?
I said sound like I can't say for sure if that's me that's saying that, but it sound like me.
Is the voice that says snitching bitches the one that sounds like?
Yeah.
Do you recall being in that room where
I don't.
Williams is?
I don't recall. That's why I said it sound like me, but I don't recall if I was there that day or not.
Do you recall ever being present in a room back in January 2015 when defendant Williams made statements like that?
No, I don't recall.
You said you've heard that a long time ago. When's the first time you saw that video, to the best of your recollection?
I can't recall because I can't recall the first time I seen the video.
Was it prior to 2024?
No.
The first time you saw that video was in 2024?
I said no.
So was it before 2024 that you first saw the video?
Yeah, before 2024, I don't seen that video before.
Did you see it before 2020?
Maybe.
Okay. Did you see it before 2015?
It probably around that time, 15, 16, somewhere in there.
What did you understand the message to be in that video?
To me, I thought it was just a saying, like, because a lot of people say it all the time.
A lot of people say what?
A lot of your mom, a lot of your kids. He ain't the first person I heard say that.
Is he the first person you've heard say, y'all need to be killed?
That's what the video say.
Is he the first person you heard say that?
No. I've been in the street for a long time, Ms. Lord. I don't hear a lot of people saying people need to be killed, but I don't know the reason they saying it.
Did you hear him say, that's from me and YSL?
I heard it in the video, yes. Of course, everybody in the courtroom just heard it.
At the time that this video was made, or even at the time you first heard it, did you consider yourself YSL?
Yes.
Did you believe that people who get in the courtroom and tell the God's honest truth need to be killed?
No, that's not my belief. I believe everyone do what's best for them. So I can't determine what no one else feels. I can tell you how I feel.
Do you believe that people who get in the courtroom and tell the God's honest truth are snitching bitches?
I'm telling you the God honest truth.
That's not what I asked. I'm asking you if you believe that people who get in the courtroom and tell the God's honest truth are snitching bitches.
No, because a snitch to me, my understanding is a snitch is a person who lied on another person. So I can't say that.
You grew up with how many of your siblings?
I grew up with all my brothers.
Okay. Did any of them ever go and tell on you about stuff you did?
They used to tell my mom all the time, but I never got mad.
Okay. When they told your mama, did they always tell the truth?
No.
Okay. Now, when they told your mama stories about you. Did your mama come to you and say anything about it?
Yes.
How did you respond?
He lying, Mom.
What about when they told your mama stuff that you actually did? How would you respond?
Take it on the chin.
Okay. Did you ever complain about somebody telling about stuff you actually did?
No.
Okay. Did you ever talk about it?
I probably talked about it to my mother, not no.
How would you describe somebody telling on you about something you actually did?
I don't feel no way, man, Lord. That's they did what I guess they feel like they did what was best for them. So
No, I'm not asking you how you felt about it. I'm asking how would you describe it? How do you speak about it? What do you say when you're talking about someone telling on you about something they actually did?
I don't speak about it.
Would you ever consider it they told on me? Is that how you would?
I don't really know how would I put it. There's a lot of ways to put it, but I don't.
Now, telling on you, would you consider someone telling on you talking about something that you actually did?
Maybe.
Why maybe?
Maybe. If somebody tells something on you, maybe that's what they want to do.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with a person telling on me.
Is that a phrase that you've ever used? Like, my brother told on me.
What we getting at? That's pointless.
Mr. Sledge, will you please answer that question for the jury?
No, then. No.
You've never said that.
You said I said it to my mother, no.
No, not to your mother. Have you ever used a phrase like, my brother told on me?
Maybe.
And in using that phrase, are you just referencing something your brother done told somebody else that you did?
He probably wouldn't tell nobody else what I did. He probably told my mother, like, if me and him, if I slapped him across the head or something, he probably told my mama, like, I'm picking on him or something.
Okay. But you would consider that him telling on you?
That ain't.
Is that right?
Yeah, because it probably was the truth if I slapped him on the head.
Okay. And if you didn't slap him on the head,
he was there. I don't want to hit him on the head, so he know.
And if you didn't slap him on the head, and he told your mom you slapped him on the head, rightly so, you'd say you're lying on me.
No, I probably.
What was your answer?
Probably.
Okay. Now, we talked a lot about State's Exhibit 444 Yankee yesterday, those factual acknowledgments. You recall that?
No, you got to refresh my memory.
Okay. Your Honor, may I approach Ms. Jimenez? Showing you what was shown to you yesterday at State's Exhibit 447.
You showed me this yesterday.
All right. Now, at the time that you made the statements that are referenced in that document on December 28, 2022, did you know that you were going to have to come into court and testify about those statements?
No, I actually didn't think I was going to have to come in the courtroom and testify.
Why did you think that?
because it said if needed. So I didn't know if you was gonna need me or not.
Do you recall who all was in the room with you at the time that you made those statements on December 28th, 2022?
When I initially,
No, when you said that they were true.
I never said they was true, Ms. Love. I initially, but this ain't nothing that I brought to your attention. You brought this to my attention. I never been in the room with anyone and said this stuff was true.
All right. We'll come back to that.
Right.
At the time that do you remember addressing these statements in court ever?
Yeah, I remember. Like I told you yesterday, I remember when I signed, I was gonna be able to get on the stand, and if you call me and explain my truth of this, but this nothing that I directly told you. This agreement, I never stated any of this stuff in this document to you or anybody else.
All right. Do you remember initialing certain terms of your plea agreement called sentencing acknowledgments?
We went through this yesterday, Ms. Love.
Do you remember initialing terms?
No, I don't remember.
Looking at page 5 of 7 of State's Exhibit 444 Yankee. Without reading it out loud, does that refresh your memory?
What number you say?
Page 5 of 7.
And what you want me to read?
Looking at section 5, which goes on into page 6, does looking at that refresh your memory as to whether or not you read and initialed sentencing acknowledgments?
I probably didn't understand it.
Okay. Does looking at that document refresh your memory as to whether or not you read and acknowledged sentencing acknowledgments on December 28th, 2022?
You said, could you repeat what you said?
Does looking at 444 Yankee, the document in front of you, refresh your memory as to whether or not you read and acknowledged the sentencing acknowledgments contained on page 5 and 6?
I don't even remember reading it, but I see my initial, but I never read it to understand.
So then the document does not refresh your recollection?
I see my initial right there, and I just read it.
So do you now remember reading and acknowledging?
Yes.
Okay. Would you look at number 4 on page 6 of 7?
Is that number 4?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I see that.
Is there any part of the sentence contained in number 4 that today, right here and now, you do not understand?
No, I didn't understand.
No, I'm asking you right here and now, is there any part that you do not understand?
I don't understand. Could I talk to my lawyer? Miss Judge, could I? Thank you.
Check, right. All right, I'm sure everybody has time to use the restroom if they need to while they confer.
Look like they took a break. Damn, what y'all think so far? This shit crazy. I
Hey,
ain't gonna go ahead. What you say, Bumpy? Using the Matrix. What does that mean to me?
No, that was bumpy.
Do you think he's doing more damage than helping?
That's all right. Let me
And
refresh y'all memory. All right, so who is Mook Tunk? Former YSL member takes the stand in RICO trial. On Wednesday, the state called Antonio Mook Tunk Sledge to the witness stand in the ongoing YSL RICO trial. Hold on, let me take this earbud out. All right, can y'all hear me better?
hella.
All right, cool. Says on Wednesday, the state prosecutors called Antonio Mook Tunk Sledge to the witness stand in the
You
ongoing
got some
YSL
feedback coming
RICO
in.
trial. It says, while Sledge was indicted alongside Jeffrey Williams, better known as the rapper Young Thug,
Your
and the
audio
co-defendants
is.
trial, he negotiated a plea deal in 2022. He pled guilty.
Hey, can you hear us? He probably just talking.
Yeah, it sounded like he stepped away from the audio to read it.
Eric, maybe we could text. Yeah.
Oh, I'm on mute.
No, we
Yo,
had
that's the second.
your audio. Your audio is giving us feedback because you buy it.
Hold on, because this is Bluetooth fucking up.
Yeah.
All right, can y'all hear me now?
Yep, you're good to go.
How far did y'all hear?
Nothing really because it started acting
I ain't
up.
gonna lie, you gotta reread that whole thing, gang.
This is the second time in like 3 days that happened. All right, so uh, he pled guilty. All right, so while Sledge was indicted alongside Jeffrey Williams, better known as the rapper Young Thug, and the co-defendants currently on trial, he negotiated a plea deal in 2022. He pled guilty to one count of conspiracy to violate the Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act, aka the RICO, and one count of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. In addition to 15 years of probation, Sledge acknowledged a series of 16 factual statements that will likely be used to prosecute his co-defendants. He acknowledged that YSL is an organization that has committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL. He said he personally knew that one or more associates. He said he personally knew. Hold on, let me turn this damn Bluetooth off. This shit is pissing me off. It keep reconnecting. My bad, y'all. This shit is fucked up. All right, cool. We should be good now. So where was I? He said he personally knew that one or more YSL associates committed the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr. on behalf of YSL. After the murder, Sledge said he and other YSL associates gathered at Young Thug's home, where Young Thug gave Sledge and other YSL cash money to lay low. And I'm just providing a little background context for y'all, to the people who on, for the guy who's on the witness stand right now. So that's all I'm reading. So here are all 16 facts, and I'm gonna post a link in the chat so y'all don't think I'm capping or just pulling this out. You know what I'm saying? It's from 11 Alive News. They've been covering the YSL trial since the shit started, so it's a credible source. So here are 16 factual statements Sledge acknowledged as a truth during his December 2022 plea hearing. Number one, Young Slime Life, aka YSL, is an organization made up of three or more members or associates who share common identifiers that include but are not limited to colors, hand signals, and terminology, who have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL. So if y'all remember yesterday, at the beginning of the state's questioning, you could see how like their line of questioning kind of lines up with his with the plea he took. Let's get to number two. Number two, defendant has been a member and or associate of YSL since 2012. And y'all could hear from this from today actually when they were establishing when he actually became a member. You know what I'm saying? So y'all see the correlation. Let me keep going. While number three, while associated with YSL and to support and express loyalty to YSL, defendant and co-defendant Demikian Garlington and Quindarius Zachary appear in a video with another person, AS, where defendant brandished a weapon used in a drive-by shooting and wherein on behalf of YSL, defendant threatened to harm a person named Kel, a rival gang member who had begun a relationship with defendant's ex-girlfriend. Number four, on or about April 28, 2015, as reflected in Fulton County indictment, is the indictment code. Defendant and fellow YSL associates Demiki and Garlington and Quindarius Zachary committed a drive-by shooting using the firearm defendant wielded in the video referenced in part 3 of this section, targeting family members of a rival gang. Number five, defendant and his fellow YSL associates committed the drive-by shooting referenced in sections 3 and 4 above on behalf of YSL and to increase the notoriety, reputation, and fear of YSL. Number six, defendant admitted committing and was convicted of aggravated assault and participation in criminal street gang activity, among other charges for his participation in a drive-by shooting referenced in section 3, 4, and 5 above. Number seven, defendant was told by another YSL associate that immediately after the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr., YSL associates met at the McDonald's on Cleveland Avenue in Atlanta, Georgia to discuss the murder. Number eight, defendant personally knows that one or more YSL associates committed the murder of Donovan Thomas on behalf of, yeah, this is nasty. Should I keep going? Fuck it, if I'm gonna
How
read
they
something, I'm gonna
came back
read.
from how they came back from recess?
Is my shit off mute or is it? If it's off mute, then it should tap in whenever it started. But I ain't gonna lie, I was in the office talking to somebody, so I didn't hear like, did they say they was going on a short break or what did they say?
Mook Tunk wanted to talk to his lawyer.
Oh shit, okay. All right. I'm gonna just keep going then. Number nine, on January 10, 2015, after the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr., defendant and other YSL associates gathered at the home of Jeffrey Williams, aka Young Thug, who gave defendant and other YSL associates cash money to lay low. Um, and these are 16 factuals. I mean, he acknowledged it as truths in his plea hearing on December 2022. It's a lot to read. I'm gonna just keep going because I ain't half-assing this. So number 10, defendant has personal knowledge that on January 10th, 2015, after the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr., YSL associates traveled to Miami, Florida with co-defendant and YSL founder Jeffrey Williams. Number 11, defendant did not murder Donovan Thomas Jr. and was not a party to the crime. Number 12, defendant did not murder Shamel Drinks and was not a party to the crime. Number 13, defendant cannot truthfully assert that the persons charged in this indictment with the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr. are not guilty of the murder, and defendant will make no attempt at trial, prior to trial, or after trial to exonerate the persons charged in this indictment with the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr. Number 14, the gas station at 151 Cleveland Avenue is one of multiple locations where YSL associates sell drug and do not allow other gangs to operate. Number 15, the gas station at 221 Cleveland Avenue is another location where YSL associates sell drugs and do not permit other gangs to operate. Number 16, defendant has personal knowledge that he and other members of YSL have either participated in or directly committed at least one of the following crimes in order to increase the notoriety and reputation of YSL: murder, armed robbery, aggravated assault, attempted murder, theft, illegal gun possession, and illegal drug possession and sales. So that was all 16 statements that he acknowledged during his plea hearing. Latif, I see you coming off, Mike. What's up, brother? I guess not. All right, so anybody else? What are y'all thoughts on that? See my brother Prince pulled up. Prince, what's good, man? What you make of this? What you make of it? Let's hear it. Let's hear y'all opinions. Let's hear some opinions.
What up, Eric? Hey, good job, bro.
She got them niggas trick bag. This nigga upstairs don't know what the fuck he's saying. And you see how she ain't talking to him like they was talking to Woody, because he got a little more sense, it seems like. So he probably don't even understand the walk down that she doing. She's saying, "Do you remember saying this 2022?" He like, "I might have." What did you say it before 2015? I might have. You feel me? The whole time she got this. She got the statement.
Yeah, and he don't got immunity too. So that's the difference with him and Woody.
And it looks bad that he's had that same lawyer for 10 years through the whole time. It kind of looks bad. You can't say that, yo, my lawyer didn't tell me or he didn't explain it to me. You've had the same lawyer the whole fucking time, bro. It's not looking good.
Yo, Prince.
Yo.
That nigga in a funny spot, you heard? Look. He got two choices. Roll with the lie you've been running with, or you got to keep it gangster and be like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I did that to get myself out of jail. You know what I'm saying? He got two that they putting him in a bag right now. He got to go one or either way. Ain't no middle ground with this. He ain't got no Woody shit. You feel me? So he
Yeah.
either got to get up there and tell him like, yo, I'm gonna keep it real. I just want to get out of jail. Doug ain't have nothing to do with that shit.
Eric,
Fuck what I said. I'm
you
telling the truth right now. I ain't gonna do and fuck the whole shit up, or he gotta run with the play. Hence why he gonna talk to his lawyer every 20 seconds. Like, yo, can I
yeah.
say that? Can I say that? You sure? Like, you know what I'm saying? So he in a funny spot because really what he's trying to do is get on some like, nah, y'all told me to do that. I ain't really, that ain't really how it went. But they like, hold up, let's go by the statement. So it's kind of putting him in a funny spot.
So
If I'm not
Zing,
mistaken.
let me ask you, Eric, did you hear the part where he said he's going to take the 35 years? He don't want the probation on the stand?
Nah, did he say that today or yesterday?
I'm gonna get the content. He said it yesterday. Hold on.
I think he said
That
that
must have been.
yesterday on the second half of the shit.
I want to say yeah, the second half of the shit.
Yeah, I
He
was the
said
second
that.
half at nighttime, like or the evening time. Yeah, he said that second half. Yeah, for sure. But that's what I mean, P. Like
But
he
if you
not,
want to do that, then shut the fuck up, plead the fifth, and take the time. Then why you want to stand
but he
at all?
trying to these niggas is dumb criminals. He trying to play the 50. He trying to do both and both. Like you ever seen a nigga get caught dead bang, but he still think in his mind he could go home? And you like, yo, bro, you're not going home. You're
All the
going to
time.
jail. Nah, listen. Yo, maybe if I just give you a little something, I can do 30 days. He trying to do one of those. Like, he trying to play the middle. He playing the 50. That's
Damn. So, damn. We really
The
getting
trick
catch
bag,
charges?
E, you can do. E,
All
it's
right,
not you. It's
Zine.
no way to think about it.
It's another trick
Like
bag.
it's a trick bag, bro. It's nothing you can do, bro. And he
There's
got two
actually
choices:
there's two
tell the truth
pleas.
and get on some bullshit and be like, "Yo, listen, that was me. Fuck what you gonna give me. I don't give a fuck. He ain't got nothing to do with this shit. Y'all niggas trying to pin the nigga, yada yada." Or he can go the other route and just play what the DA tell him to do. Hey, yeah, he did everything. Fuck it, and get to go home tonight. It's one of the two options, bro. He don't got no middle ground, no wiggle room. Ain't no, you can't play stupid like Woody for 20 days. None of that shit's gonna work because he ain't got the same type of deal. Yeah, my line. That's literally what we looking at, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It seemed like he. I don't know, man. Like that play agreement is kind of nasty, though. That's real nasty.
So, hey, Prince, how many people got the Woody? How many people? I call it pause, no homo. How many people got the Woody? Pause. Was Woody the only one with that type of situation where he can get up there and play a plum fool and it didn't matter?
So here's my feedback. All right. So we heard Woody and we hear this dude Sledge, right? Woody created all the doubt in the world for a juror because I'm thinking of myself as a juror. This guy, to me, has asserted that YSL is a gang based on the language and the way he's responding to the questions. She already got him fucked up. So now it's like, okay, I couldn't believe Woody, but this dude right here is saying, yeah, we was all down with everything together as a unit, collaborating on this, that, the other. They were, we were members, whatever. He kind of fucked up to me Woody's whole play because you couldn't tell if he was, you couldn't tell what Woody was lying about, but you can clearly tell that this dude is saying, yeah, yeah, yeah. And he's not even smart enough to like not slip up and say, the members. He messed around and did the whole hand sign. You know, yeah, he was the right witness for the
Sunshine, walk with me.
prosecution to bring in after Woody
Sunshine,
because
walk with me. He hasn't admitted to. He hasn't really implicated any crimes. He's only said, and walk with me. They are a crew, and it's a record label. The gang part deals with crimes. So now they got to tie in crimes. We haven't heard any crimes yet. Throwing up a gang, throwing up a sign, wearing army fatigue hoodies, saying, you know what I'm saying? That's niggas should die for talent. That's not crimes.
okay,
Now we
but
got to get to
Zine,
crimes. No, no, no.
but
I'm saying you're right. You are right. I'm agreeing to you. Now I'm saying the next play for the prosecutor, the DA is they got to show crimes. And this whole thing with Eric, you read something I didn't notice. They said when the shooting happened at Nut, everybody went to Thug House to get bread to lay low. Then they say later when the shooting happened at Nut, everybody went to McDonald's to talk about it. Which one happened?
hold on, though, Zine. Hold on. Yesterday, see, the whole thing for me about the RICO is the DA has to confirm or prove that it was an organized criminal entity, right? That's what he basically has said yes to from his testimony yesterday, as well as some of the things that he's saying today. So getting to the crimes will come, but right now I think she's showing or proving or attempting to prove that it is an organized criminal entity,
once she does that, then going over each individual count or charge or crime will come as she progresses with her uh, interrogation or whatever he's up there on the stand doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
He's
Like,
basically refuted everything where Woody was saying, nah, it was a record label. He started off good yesterday, but because of like early in the day when he felt, confident or whatever, he started off good by saying, nah, we was a record label. Nah, all we did was, do music together. Da 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 da. But as soon as she asked that question, it was a question about how many members there are. I believe now the jury is saying, whoa, so maybe Woody was fucking playing us. Because this dude is saying almost something completely different about putting doubt in there, And then not only that, but Woody also casted doubt about how they coerced information from him. This dude is just basically saying, yeah, I did say that, or yeah, I remember. I don't remember signing this, but yeah, I think that's my signature. Yep, I did it.
Hey Zim, I got that audio. Good morning, sunshine. Great points, by the way. I got that audio real quick, Eric. It's about 5 minutes if you want to
Two
run it.
things. One, when we have the next opportunity, would the court be opposed to asking IT if they could come? And every time I move this thing, they had another one that stopped doing that.
Well, IT was just here because
This isn't the
apparently
audio, by the way, y'all. So
yes, I'll ask them. Yep.
My apologies. I guess I should have dealt with it. I didn't want to stop him from doing what he was doing.
No, that needed to be done too.
And the second thing was I checked with members of my team about whether or not any of the jurors' faces were displayed publicly at the time that I went to mute the mic. And from two sources, I have been assured that the camera did not leave Mr. Sledge and did not publish to anyone the jurors'
All
faces.
right, that's good. Thank you.
So, would the court be opposed to reassuring the jury? I know that I wasn't looking at them, so I didn't.
I'm not going to do that out here. The deputy will let them know that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I think that hopefully the IT fix from last night, which messed up the juror chairs, was to move the camera that Zoom uses for the witness. And so hopefully we can use that camera from now on without it showing anybody other than the witness. And then we won't have to use this laptop, but yeah, we'll.
Thank you.
Okay. Do we know whether Mr. Sledge has had sufficient time to consult with his attorney?
Unless he's talking to him about something else, Mr. Wright came in and said that he had.
They are ready.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we are, but if you do want to let them know, it is what Ms. Love relayed. Thank you. And then, yeah, they are ready. We are ready. I don't know if you heard or not. Did you sign the? Yeah.
I'll give it President Catapult.
Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Sledge.
Welcome back, Mr. Sledge. Have you had enough time? Your Honor, is this working?
Doesn't sound like it.
I can hear you right here.
Judge, I'm going to use my outside voice. I don't think either of these working. And
Let's try. No, mine's doesn't seem to be either. What a shocker.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No, no, no.
Good luck. I mean, maybe there's something going on with it, but
that perhaps when they, I don't know.
I mean, who knows what it is? And they are allegedly urgently dealing with a fix, but thus far, every fix they've tried has not been a fix. I will send yet another email.
Judge, I will do as court instructs. What would you have me do?
I guess yell. I mean, we have supposedly a backup, but I think the only one who knows how to run the backup that didn't work a few days ago is my staff attorney, who, while not an IT person, is the best we have, but she's not here with us today. So I don't know what to say. Just speak loudly.
All right. If there is anyone on to the right of me who cannot hear me, Your Honor, if they would just let the court know, I will speak even louder without bursting anyone's eardrums. Mr. Sledge, have you had enough time to speak with your attorney?
Yes.
Having spoken with your attorney, are you able now to tell the jury whether you recall looking at number 4 on page 6 of 7 on December 28th of 2022?
Yes.
Did you understand number 4?
Yes.
Do you understand number 4 today?
Yes.
What is your understanding of number 4 of the sentencing acknowledgments?
I guess it says you fail to refuse and promise to make this eternity. If you refuse to.
Mr. Sledge, do me a favor. I don't want you to read it, and I need you to use as
Loud
a voice as you can.
It's gonna be hard.
But
If I
tell the jury without reading it what your understanding of number 4 is.
My understanding for number 4 is, if you refuse about count 30 in indictment. We got to figure something out.
Can you speak up any louder?
No,
Can you hear me?
it's gonna be hard, man. I'm talking loud as I can. I'm talking loud as I can.
Can y'all hear
If you need to move, I understand.
Use that.
It's not working.
No, when you were talking loudly a second.
Something's working.
I can hear the judge in his mic. When you was talking in that, I can hear you in his mic, but it not letting me. Yeah.
So that everybody in the
You can move if you need to. You can hear now? Okay, well.
This one. This the one I'm talking to.
Pull it down some, it moves. All right.
Yes.
Tell the jury your understanding of what the 4th portion of your sentencing acknowledgement requires.
If you fail to testify.
Testify about what?
Acknowledgement.
When you say acknowledgments, what do you mean?
By truthfully what I know, I thought. That's what my understanding.
Did you have the same attorney you referenced yesterday in court?
Yeah. Yes.
The one that you've had for 15 years. Did you have him with you when you were looking at the sentencing acknowledgments that are contained in 444 Yankee?
Yes.
Did you have an opportunity to go over each of them with your attorney?
I did, but it was a short time. It was kind of fast.
During that short time, were you comfortable enough expressing to your attorney things that you didn't understand?
Yeah, I did tell him certain things I didn't understand, but not every time. Not every time.
What things did you not understand that you did not talk about with your attorney?
When I signed that agreement, I just thought when I get up there, I would be able to explain my truth.
And going back to all that is in the document, do you recall raising your hand and swearing under oath to tell the truth on December 28th, 2022?
Yes, I'm telling my truth. Yes.
Is your truth different than just any other truth?
I guess.
And what do you mean by that?
I thought I would be able to explain an explanation of the reason of me signing the plea agreement.
Okay, let me ask you this. On December 28th, 2022, did you go into a courtroom in front of a judge?
Yes.
And did you swear an oath to tell the truth of every question that was asked of you?
Yes.
At the time that you swore that oath, who all was in the courtroom with you?
I want to say you and my attorney.
Who else?
And Mr. Glanville.
All right.
I don't know the other people, the court reporter and stuff like that. I don't know they not.
Other than me, people that you recognize as being a part of my team, the judge, the court reporter, and deputies. Was there anybody else in that courtroom with you when you raised your right hand and swore to tell the truth?
No.
After raising your hand and swearing to tell the truth, were you asked about the factual acknowledgments contained in State's 444 Yankee?
Yes.
As it relates to the factual acknowledgments, did you swear under oath that each of those factual acknowledgments is true?
Not to the ones I was trying to have you to change.
So, Mr. Sledge, would you please tell the jury your truth today regarding, let's start with the numbers. And in fact, Your Honor, the state tenders pages 3 through 7 of State's Exhibit 444 Yankee.
I object to coming into evidence, Your Honor, if it's being used just as a demonstrative and not
It is.
Go ahead.
I'm not using it as a demonstrative. I am tendering it as substantive evidence, as a prior inconsistent statement given the witness's testimony, and given that he seems to lack an independent recollection of certain portions of it, as a past recollection recorded and as impeachment by contradiction.
I did not hear anything that needs, does not recall. I have not heard that, and he acknowledged it. He's explaining his answer.
So some of this is certainly a prior inconsistent statement. I mean, it may be that it needs to be more narrowed down than that.
Mr. Sledge, I'm going to show you pages 3 through 7 of State's Exhibit 444 Yankee. And Your Honor, I've separated out the first two, and I'm going to pass it back to this one. Mr. Sledge, would you please take a look at pages 3 through 7, and without reading out loud all of those lines, read to yourself and tell the jury what numbers you are testifying today are not true. Name all of the numbers that you're saying on 444 Yankee, pages 3 through 7, that are not true today.
You said 1 through 7?
On pages 3 through 7, sitting before you now.
Okay.
You want to just use this piece of paper?
Yeah, but I
jot
thought,
down the numbers. Just jot down the numbers of everyone that you're saying today are not true.
from my understanding, I thought we couldn't talk about 3 through 6.
Oh no, I need for you just to write down on the piece of paper in front of you Each number that today you are testifying is not true. That's all I need you to do.
So there's a part 4 that is numbers 1 through 16, and then a part 5 that's 1 through 6. So just do part 4 and then part 5.
I don't see one on this one. It's not on 3 through 7. Is that what you said? Or do I need to flip on the rest of the pages?
Mr. Sledge. Mr. Sledge,
Yes.
do you understand what I'm asking you to do?
Yeah, you said write down the ones that I'm saying not true today.
Do you understand what the judge said?
You know what? Maybe just go through it one at a time. Have him look at part 4, number 1, and say, is that true or not?
All right. Let's do it that way.
Okay.
You keep the document. Get back in.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with number 1. Today is your testimony that it is true or false? And to be clear, today, your testimony today, is it true or false? Is it true or false? Number 1.
I agree with some of it, not all of it.
Wack 100 put it in my butt.
Is number 1 as a whole, like the whole part of number 1, is it inaccurate or accurate?
It's accurate.
Even the parts that you don't agree with, you're now saying are accurate?
I agree that they're all accurate.
Why did you say that there were parts you didn't agree with?
Because I was looking at the increase of notorious street credibility.
Mr. Sledge, has anyone encouraged you to do anything other than be honest today?
No.
Okay. So would you please tell the jury whether the factual acknowledgement labeled number 1 under section 4 is true or false?
True.
All right. Number 2, is it true or false?
True.
Number 3, is it true or false?
True.
The whole thing.
I see the part where it say threat the harm. I didn't threat to harm him. I just made a statement.
So let's put it this way. If any part of either one of these, to your testimony today, if any part is inaccurate, then we're going to call it false. Okay?
But from my understanding, I thought when I signed, I'd be able to explain, but okay, you can say true.
Mr. Sledge.
Hang on. Yes. Use your mic. I think they're back for the moment.
May I object to the form of that question, please? We're just going to call it. Let the witness testify, not the state.
Your Honor, I'm framing my question in a way or manner that the witness hopefully can clearly understand. He seems to.
Okay,
I'm trying to frame.
Can we not argue?
Hang on.
I'll rephrase the question.
Thank you.
Mr. Sledge,
Yes.
for the purposes of my questions to you right now, if you disagree with any part of any one of these statements, we will call that, for the purpose of this question, false. If you agree that the entire statement is true, we will call it true. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
All right. So, understanding that, number one, is it true or false?
True.
Number two, is it true or false?
True.
Number three, is it true or false?
True.
All of it.
Yes, true.
Number four, true or false?
True.
Number five, true or false?
True.
Number six, true or false?
True.
Number seven, true or false?
False.
Number eight, true or false?
False.
Number nine, true or false?
False.
Number 10, true or false?
I can say true.
Number 11, true or false?
True.
Number 12, true or false?
True.
Number 13, true or false?
True.
Now, looking at page 5, the sentencing acknowledgments. If you today understand the whole sentence, tell me yes, I understand. Because my question is going to be, do you understand each of these sentencing acknowledgments? Okay?
Yes.
All right. If you today do not understand any part of any particular one, then tell me no, I do not understand today.
Right.
All right. So number one, do you understand today, number one?
Well, we went down to number 5 right here.
Yes,
to
sir.
number 1.
Yes, sir. Page 5 of 7.
Yes, part 5, number 1.
Yes.
And number 2, do you understand number 2? Yes or no?
Yes.
Number 3, do you understand number 3? Yes or no?
Yes.
Number 4 on page 6, do you understand number 4? Yes or no?
Yes.
Number 5, do you understand number 5? Yes or no?
Yes.
Number 6, do you understand number 6? Yes or no?
Yes.
And the paragraph underneath number 6, do you understand that paragraph? Yes or no?
Yes.
Do you need time to look at it some more?
No.
All right. My next set of questions deal with your understanding on December 28, 2022. I'm going to ask you again about the statements underneath part 5, starting on page 5 of 7. Okay.
Yes.
Right. All right. So now we're talking about your understanding on December 28th, 2022 with the same set of rules. If you understood all of it, please answer yes. If on December 28th, 2022, you did not understand any part of it, please answer no, okay? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
All right.
All right. Can I get some clarification? Because
Yeah.
you're saying you're asking the same thing, but
And I
for
already
two different
said-
time periods.
Thank you.
Your questions, I'm asking this a lot that.
No.
For number 4, previously were, is it true or false?
So, Your Honor, we're not talking about number 4.
Oh, you're just asking that about number 5.
That is
Okay.
correct.
All right. I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. Go ahead.
So, Mr. Sledge, as it relates to part 5, beginning on page 5 of 7, and your understanding on December 28th, 2022, if you understood all of it on December 28th, 2022, please answer yes. If there was any part of it you didn't understand, please answer no, okay?
Yes.
All right.
I got you. I know what you're saying.
Number 1, on December 28th, 2022, did you understand it?
No, I didn't understand that.
Number 2, on December 28th, 2022, did you understand?
No, I didn't understand that one either.
Okay.
Because I didn't even know it said that.
Number 3, on December 28th, 2022, did you understand it?
No, I didn't understand that one either, Ms. Lowe.
All right. Number 4, on December 28th, 2022, did you understand it?
No, I didn't understand that one either.
Number 5, on December 28th, 2022, did you understand it?
You just asked me about these same questions.
No, sir. I'm talking about back on December 28th, 2022.
I didn't understand it.
You did not understand number 5 either?
No, ma'am.
And number 6, on December 28th, 2022, did you understand it?
No, I didn't really understand that one either.
The paragraph underneath number 6, on page 6 of 7, did you understand it?
No, because I never even read this. I didn't understand.
You did not understand that paragraph?
No.
Okay. We're going to backtrack just a little bit. Would you please turn to page 5? And now, going back to the true or false answers. If any part of the factual acknowledgments I'm about to ask you about are untrue, then please answer false as it relates to today. If they are true in their entirety, please answer true as your testimony today. Okay?
Yes.
All right. Number 14 on page 5 of 7 under the section labeled factual acknowledgement. Today is your testimony that it is true or false.
Truth, I could say truth about that.
Say that again.
True.
Okay. Number 15, true or false?
True.
Number 16, true or false?
I say false, but I don't agree with everything they say in it. So I say false.
Okay. Thank you. Starting with the first factual acknowledgement you said was false. Am I correct that it was number 7 on page 407?
Yes, I told you that one was false.
Everyone before that was true. Is that right?
No, yes, I told you number 7, number 8, and number 9, and number 10 were false.
You said number 10 was false.
Yeah. Oh no, I said it was true. My bad. I had to read it over. I'm sorry.
Okay. So as it relates to number 7, is it the portion before the first comma or after the first comma that contains what you now say is false?
I say the one false by told.
Okay. So is your testimony that you were never told?
I was never told.
Okay. Number 8. Which part of number 8 is false?
I misunderstood that the whole thing.
What did you misunderstand? What do you mean?
Because I didn't know it said personally. I thought when my lawyer was explaining, he said responsible. I never knew it said personally. No, because I can't personally know I wasn't there.
What do you mean when you say you thought it was responsible?
Because I was charged with it, Ms. Love. That's why I was charged with the murder. So I was thinking like.
Were you indicted for murder?
No, I never got indicted for it.
Okay. So
I was charged.
Yes.
That he be allowed to finish his answers.
Let him explain.
Please continue.
Yes, I was charged by the DA office.
So how does that factor into your misunderstanding about the meaning?
Because I didn't know it's a defenseless person and know one or more YSL member that committed the murder. I don't personally know. I wasn't there and no one never spoke it to me. So I can't say I personally know.
Okay.
If I personally knew I was there, I witnessed, I seen you do it.
Okay.
But other than that, I can't say I personally know that.
What about number 9? What part of number 9 is false? All of it or just some of it? As you testified today.
He gave YSL's associate money to lay low. And that's what it say right there.
Is it your testimony today that the portion that reads, he gave YSL Associates money to lay low, is false?
Yes, that's false.
Mr. Sledge, do you have any recollection of asking?
Well, what I would say, the word, you used the word lay low. I would have used the word to get family members out of harm's way. That's what I would have used. If I'd have gave you this, that's what I would have said. I wouldn't have said he gave us money to lay low.
Is it your testimony that you did not send those words to the state through your lawyer? Is that your testimony today?
I try to get my lawyer to change this because my words was to get out of harm's way. I don't know how I still became lay low. My words and the notes that my lawyer took down, it was to get me and my family out of harm's way because on January the 10th, I was accused of the murder. By the streets, not by your district attorney office.
Understood. All right. Thank you for clarifying all of that. At what point, Mr. Sledge, going now to the sentencing acknowledgments, starting with number 1, where you say you understand it today, but did not understand it on December 28th, 2022. What happened to cause you to understand it?
What number 1 on the first page? You
Page
lost
5
me.
of 7.
Yeah, so you lost me.
Under section 5. You want me to point it out? That one. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
All right. Do you recall telling the jury a few minutes ago, you understand it now, but didn't understand it on December 28, 2022?
I understand it now because I read it.
Is that the only thing that happened between today and December 28, 2022, which caused you to understand it, where you didn't understand it on December 28, 2022?
Yeah, I didn't understand on December 28, 20, whatever day it was, because I actually didn't read it.
Okay. Did you hear it?
No, it was basically when certain things were said, I was stopping. So I don't recall this even being read to me.
Okay. What about number 2? What happened to cause you to understand it today and not understand it December 28th of 2022?
I just said it wasn't read to me, okay. But I actually reading it myself, I understood now. But on the day that I signed, I don't even recall this even being there. I just initial. Okay. It was never read off to me.
Is that the same answer for number 3,
yes.
4, 5, 6, and the paragraph up under number 6?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. So, going back to page 3 of 7, number 1. Do you remember yesterday I asked you, how were the crimes that you committed, how did you mean for them to boost the street credibility of YSL?
The boost the street credit of YSL, yes. brought females around, people wanting to hang.
Did it make people scared of YSL too?
No.
Is the crime that you were referring to in count 1 that drive-by shooting that you committed?
I thought we couldn't talk about that. The drive-by shooting.
Oh, yes, you can.
My drive-by shooting?
Your drive-by shooting?
Yes.
All right. And is it your testimony today that you committed or participated in that drive-by shooting?
Yes.
To boost the reputation of YSL to bring females around?
No, not. But what I was saying, like, I just don't think it was to boost the credibility. I never knew that the question even said to boost a notorious street credibility. I didn't know the question said that at the bottom. I knew about the top part. All right. That's why I signed to it, because I knew me and Zachary and Gunnington pleaded guilty to doing a drive-by shoot.
What about
Okay. Disregard that anybody other
Oh,
than Mr.
say
Sledge may have pled guilty to anything about this crime.
right.
and I did admonish him of that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Not today. Probably yesterday, not today.
Number 3, as it relates to you only. How did threatening to harm Shell Kale count as you're acting on behalf of YSL? What did it do for YSL when you threatened to harm Shell Kale?
It didn't do nothing because me and Shell Kale seen each other 1,000 times and it never happened. So it didn't do nothing.
Because who in Shell Kale?
I said me and Shell Kale seen each other. Me and him seen each other 1,000 times and nothing never happened. So I don't.
You acknowledge within that statement that on behalf of YSL, you threatened to harm a person named Kale?
I never said I threatened. I said if he was looking for me, I had something for him.
All right. Do you remember earlier when you were reading section 3 of part 4 on page 3 that I asked you if any part of it was false, to tell me today you counted as false, to label it false?
I probably couldn't hear you. Probably couldn't hear you as clear, but I know for a fact, like you in the video, I never threatened him. I just said if he was looking for me.
Okay. So is it?
Well, that part,
Testimony
I say
that-
that part down there is false.
Okay, so we're going to label that as false. Number 3.
Okay.
All right. Number 4, is there any part of number 4 that is false?
Yeah, the date, that's all I could see.
Okay. Other than the date, is there any part of number 4 that is false? Read it carefully.
Yeah, and I would say the video part.
So without talking about what part, just if there is any part that is false, please just tell me false.
See, I didn't even know how to say this. Yeah, that's false too.
Mr. Sledge, did you read earlier when I was going over them? Did you read each of these?
I didn't read that part. I missed out on that. On the video part at the bottom.
Number 5. How many sentences is in number 5? Is there only one sentence?
No,
No, without reading it. Is there more than one sentence in number 5?
Yes.
There's more than one sentence.
No, it's one complete sentence.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Now, did you read that one complete sentence a moment ago when I asked you about number 5 under section 4?
No, I didn't read it completely. I didn't read it and understand it at first, but now I do.
So with your new understanding,
it'll be false.
Okay. Number 6. Read it, please. Fully.
Defense admitted.
No, not allowed. Not allowed.
I thought you said
My
read it.
apologies. My apologies.
I see what it say down there, but
Is any part of number 6, false. Because if it is, I would like for you to say false.
False.
All right. Now, do I have it correct that your testimony today is that number 3 is not entirely true?
Yes.
Number 4 is not entirely true?
Yes.
Number 5 is not entirely true?
Yes.
Number 6 is not entirely true?
Yes.
Number 7 is not entirely true?
Yeah, number 7 is not true.
Number 8 is not entirely true?
Not true.
Number 9 is not entirely true?
Not true.
And number 16 is not entirely true.
You said 16?
Yes, sir, on page 5 of 7 at the top. Number 16.
Yes, not true.
Okay, all right.
But remember I explained to you about number 7, 8, 9. I try to get you the 10. I try to get you I say 7, 8, and 9. I try to get you to change at the time and you wouldn't change.
Okay. That's your testimony. All right. So, of all of the factual acknowledgments contained in section 4, from 1 to 16, is it your testimony today that the only ones that are true fully are number 1, number 2, number 10?
That was a misstatement of the testimony.
Then Your Honor, that was a question that he can correct if I have it wrong.
Overruled.
Okay. I'll start over. Is it your testimony today that of all the factual acknowledgments in section 4, from 1 to 16, the only ones that are true in their entirety are number 1, number 2, number 10, number 11, number 12, number 13, number 14, and number 15?
Yes.
Have you had enough time to carefully read those to ensure that I've accurately stated what your testimony is?
Yes.
All right. So if number 1 is true in its entirety, how were the crimes you committed intended to benefit YSL?
What you talking about? What a hand signals?
No, sir.
Oh.
No, sir. You said that it was true in its entirety, didn't you?
Yes.
Number 1?
Yes.
So I'm talking about the part about committing crimes to benefit YSL. How have the crimes that you've committed how did you intend that they benefit YSL?
I guess to the street credibility.
What does that mean?
Street credibility.
What do you mean? You guessed.
I guess people notice YSL.
Notice what about YSL?
We'll handle our business, I guess.
What now?
We'll do what we got to do.
What does that mean?
Stand up for yourself.
Stand up for yourself how?
Defend yourself.
And what does that consist of for you? What did that consist of?
I don't get what you're asking.
What did you mean when you said defend yourself?
Oh, defend myself from anybody in the world.
How did you defend yourself to show that nobody should mess with YSL? What ways did you do that? Is that a fair question?
I committed a drive-by shoot.
To show you don't mess with YSL?
Right.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Was that drive-by shooting against a rival gang member?
It don't say that in that question.
I'm asking you.
I didn't consider it as a rival gang member at the time.
So how was that drive-by shooting going to show anybody that you don't mess with YSL?
Because they jumped on Gunnington.
Oh, okay.
All right, Evan, and we're going to need to break early for lunch today to accommodate an issue with one of the jurors. So I don't know if I let y'all know that before, but we're going to break right now. Okay. And we will break for, let's see. Let's come back at 12:45.
That boy cooked.
Yo, they got him all the way in that trick bag. You ain't even gonna lie, that shit was crazy. So, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear what you're gonna say.
Nah, I was just wondering, like, cause he acknowledged a lot of them statements that he signed off on as false. They gonna lock his ass up for that? Like, it seemed like that nigga. And then he admitted number one is the truth. So let me read off number one.
He talking like he got immunity.
Yeah. I don't like.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Read off one because how do you admit to that? Like, I kind of know what it said based off of her response, but read off one.
All right, you ready for number one? Number one says Young Slime Wife, aka YSL, is an organization made up of 3 or more members or associates who share common identifiers that include but are not limited to colors, hand signals, and terminology, who have committed crimes intended to increase the notoriety, street credibility, and reputation of YSL. And remember, he acknowledged that as a truth in the courtroom a few minutes ago, and she started pressing his ass on that.
Wow. So that's why she said, well, how did that add to YSL credibility? And then he says street credibility. Like, what? Yeah, he's did read off that Alfred plea yesterday, the definition of that. We could read that off again too. I see it in the chat. But yeah, we did read that. Sheesh.
I'm waiting for 2 particular people to come off the mic because y'all been giving y'all opinion this whole time. That nigga was what? That nigga.
Put a
Hey Prince,
headshot
you
on
there?
it. Who?
I'm looking for Prince and Sunshine because that to me, this is where shit. Go ahead, Prince.
He might as
Request
well put the
received.
cuffs on himself. My bad, Prince.
That that nigga going to jail. That nigga going to
Yeah, he
jail,
might as
bro.
well cuff himself.
He facing what, 35 cold? Yeah.
What that mean? He
And
going to jail for perjury up there lying?
So in his plea agreement, we read it yesterday, and Eric read it this morning. Good job on that. That he basically has to stand on every last one of those statements, or his plea agreement is null and void. It's off the table. You got to face that 35 years.
Wait, did they just take him off the stand and put him in jail?
No,
No.
the judge said lunch break
Oh,
as it
okay.
was as it was heating up, as you could hear.
I was about to say, yeah, they went to lunch early. It must be getting tense up in there. They hot. They know he going to jail then. They lining that shit up.
So
It's out of there.
what exactly you saying, Prince? Say what you just said about the deal is off the table. How is the deal off the table?
So we read his plea deal yesterday, Sunshine, on what happens if he doesn't assert everything that he basically signed. And it basically states that if he doesn't assert these things, which is given for truth, that his plea deal is revoked. And he faces the maximum penalty, which is be 35 years of his sentence.
But what did he not assert, though?
He didn't say, he said false to two of those lines, right? How many lines did he say false to, Eric?
I ain't gonna lie, I heard him say false to more than two. I can't lie.
I just heard
We
two.
might have to rewind that part back too,
Yeah.
when we get a chance. But
Okay, but didn't he say he didn't understand some stuff?
Yeah, but that's not really gonna work though.
yeah, all right. Let me ask you this:
Hold
if you
on,
don't
though. Hold
understand the
on.
contract you signed, are you still obligated to the contract just because you didn't understand it?
Yeah, you is.
The thing about it
So
is,
what?
Sunshine, that he's had the same lawyer for the last like 10, 15 years. That
Uh-huh.
same lawyer that negotiated his first plea, which is an Alfred plea in
Right.
2015. So he's had the same lawyer the whole time. So he can't basically, this is what the state's saying. You can't say that you didn't understand this. And remember, the state also just said that you're the one, this was your wording, right? We made this together. It came from you through your lawyer to us. So you can't say he doesn't understand it if he's the one that actually wrote the shit.
So the second plea ain't no alpha plea, right, Prince?
The first one was. The second one is this one. Correct.
Okay, but here's my question. But what did he lie about today? Did he lie on the stand? Did he lie? I don't
Well,
know.
pretty much he acknowledged a lot of the statements that he agreed that he signed off on his plea agreement were false.
But did he lie?
Yes.
Today.
Yes.
How did he lie today?
Because you signed a paper years ago saying yes to all 20 of these statements. Now you're getting up there and they're asking you about the statement and you're saying no. You lied.
So the penalty
You're not looking at it as a
but
lie,
at
but
what
that's a
point
lie.
did you no, because this is the question that I have.
Yeah.
I thought that the lying only came into play upon being in the witness stand. Right? Because Woody did that. See, this is why I said this guy fucked up Woody's whole play. Because Woody sat there and said, yeah, back then I said that shit. Yeah, back then I signed that shit. But today I'm saying I didn't know what that shit
Woody
was.
got
You know what I'm
immunity.
saying?
That's
No,
what
it
Woody got.
doesn't. I'm not saying that anything. Let's forget about the immunity.
You can't because
Hold on for a
that's the
second.
statement.
No. I'm saying remove the immunity. Did he lie on the stand today by answering the questions that you asked?
Yes. When you say guilty when you take a deal and you say guilty,
You're going back to the deal back then. I'm saying today. Did he lie about what he knew?
Sunshine.
Let me give you the official statement, Jay, so that way it's not confused, right? The official thing is he contradicted his 2022 statement, which means that it's a lie. The word is he got impeached by contradiction. You got that, Sunshine? So he made a statement under oath, which means he signed that under oath that these statements are true. He then got on the stand later today and said that they're false. The state then said, okay, I'm going to impeach you by contradiction,
which means you lied at some point. You got it?
Yeah, but didn't he say he didn't understand?
So
then
you're saying that that's cool. That's what he's saying, but you can't say that if you sign that paper and you're not under the arrest, you're not
but
coerced, you're not intimidated, and you
Prince, you
have your
gotta let
lawyer
me get
there.
this out. You gotta let me get this
Okay,
out,
go
and
ahead.
then I'm gonna be
Go
done
ahead.
with it. But remember when I said that, right? Because if the DA purposefully set somebody up to impeach themselves because they're pissed off about the way their case is going, I feel like that's what she did. That's my point. And
Right. And to that point, that's a no-no, right? That's cause for a mistrial. You can't intentionally impeach your own witness if you know they're going to testify to X. That's not what's happening here. She didn't know that he was going to get on the stand and say that these were false statements prior
no,
to her getting on the stand.
but she framed her questions in a way. First of all, she was very hostile with him. Number one, but she framed her. They to me, the DA, the district attorney, is doing some get back shit. Cause I'm sure after Woody got off the stand, they went back and was looking stupid. And so they don't want to look stupid no more. And if you heard like um, the objections from some of the lawyers this morning was like, yo, what the fuck she doing asking X, Y, and Z? And for him to me say, yo, I thought we couldn't even talk about this, that, or the other on the stand. It was like, it's some shady shit from the district attorney side, from my opinion. And I'll let y'all have it after that.
Is it shady or these niggas not reading and they lawyers not explaining to them what it is? For example, he said, yo, I signed it, but I never thought you was ever gonna need me. Huh? What the fuck does that mean, my nigga? Like, that's some real, like, anyway, I think my real question, I'm at, yo, Prince, how many people on this case got the pause, no homo, got the little Woody treatment where they got full-blown immunity? You know what I'm saying? I think that's where the DA went back and looked at it like,
Zine, we don't know. We don't know because they gave Woody didn't have immunity to the day he walked in there to testify.
Yeah, you will never know that until you understand.
We don't know. They can give immunity fucking right. They can give this nigga immunity right now if they wanted to.
So that's the curveball play right there. Niggas coming in here,
Which is
they
why I'm saying she's trick bagging people to impeach themselves, which is coercion to the degree of like almost forcing them
That's a
and
fact.
putting them in fear.
Sunshine, I still
But
can't agree.
it's not
to
though.
go to
jail.
It's
Hey, but
not
Sunshine,
because you
you see that
signed
bitch
that shit.
she almost got that motherfucking case threw out yesterday too, playing around.
Right, because she's listen, okay, so now not only that, all right, now let me just tell y'all, because y'all know I probably done got addicted to this case.
Man, who you
I
tell?
decided to kind of review some of the responses from other people in the legal community, right? And so they are saying, a lot of lawyers are saying, this shit that the district attorney's office is doing is like bordering unconstitutional and illegal the way that they're handling this case. A lot of the lawyers are saying, yo, she's like literally fucking everything. They I don't know. It just doesn't seem like he's like the defense, the people on the defense, which is Thug and his co-defendants or whatever, are not getting a fair and just trial. This shit is, I don't know. I feel like she's playing around.
Sunshine, to piggyback. So remember, we were on that from the beginning, right? We were talking that constitutional stuff back to the face. We let that go once that mistrial and the judge didn't get recused that way, and the trial didn't get mistrial. You see what I'm saying? Like, this judge now is not taking none of that into consideration. She's not falling for none of that stuff. She's denying every defendant's motion for mistrial so far. She's denying them literally on the stand before they could even present it to her. So at this point, we have to like come off of that and just go with what's
Well,
going on the trial right now, which is basically what
yo,
we're seeing,
Pete.
which is now the prosecution is presenting all of these stitches to us now. And but you're 100% right. You're not wrong on anything what you're saying. The legal community is saying what you're saying the whole time. It just doesn't fucking matter. They've been saying this from the beginning. We've never seen shit this before. We've never seen the witness take this long. We've never seen somebody get immunity like this. We've never seen snitches like this. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because the trial is still going on. You see what I'm saying? And Doug is still, you know what I mean?
Niggas ain't gonna get no mistrial. Cause I remember when the judge asked them both, y'all niggas want a mistrial? And they both was like, we do not want a mistrial. So all the motions niggas putting in, they not gonna get it. Cause she already asked them like, y'all really want to go for a mistrial? We could really get that popping. And they both sides was like, nah, we want to go through this, judge. We don't want no mistrial. So I don't think I don't care what they say. She's not giving niggas no mistrial.
No,
but at that point, no. At that point that the judge asked that question, though, she was asking about a specific reason for the mistrial at that point. The DA said, no, we don't want a mistrial, but the reason why the judge
Sunshine, you kind of cut
asked
out.
that question had put forth a mistrial motion.
But check it out though, Sunshine, to Zeem's point though, not to buffer your point. There's been 20, 30 motions for mistrial from the defense where they're basically saying, we don't want to file this mistrial, but we have to. That comes out of Brian Steele's mouth often. They don't want a mistrial because they think they're winning this fucking case.
Doing it to put it on the record that they filed it in case there's another situation, they can go back to the minors and pull that. That's the only reason why they file it. Nobody wants a mistrial.
It has to be on the record.
Nobody wants a mistrial. I see that. They pump faking that mistrial shit.
In order for appeal, it has to be on the record.
No, that bitch keep fucking up. They're gonna get a mistrial.
Look. Hold on. Watch this, Guap. Watch this. You and Sunshine. Watch what I'm saying. When he brought up the mistrial 2 days ago, you see how when the judge backed up off it, he ain't really even pressed it. Like, nah, Your Honor, I want a mistrial. He just pressed it to get pressed.
The reason why he didn't press the mistrial is because, like, if you're playing motherfucking poker or spades or blackjack, you're not going to play all your cards. He's sitting back saying, all right.
Let me
okay.
No.
Because
you said it.
Yo, Prince,
you said it
if you could have got that anytime, Prince, yesterday wasn't the best. That wasn't the best motion for a mistrial out of the whole kit. That was the best one right there, bro.
But
that should have been granted.
It don't forget about the best one, Zine. Don't even look at it like that. And Sunshine, check it out. This case is gonna go on for another half a year, whatever, 6 months. We've gotten 3-4 mistrial motions per day. By this point, right? Let's just fast forward to 6 months from now. How many more mistrial motions you think we're gonna fucking get if this case goes to the end?
Oh, it's 30, gonna be some
40,
shit.
50 more.
It's gonna be some wacky shit to happen. Some real wacky, crazy shit. And then we're gonna get mistrial.
Up to this point, every motion for mistrial has been denied. Every motion to get rid of the prosecution has been denied. But it's a continuing motion, which means Steele doesn't have to refile it every time. He's gonna keep that motion going, right? So you mean to tell me that they're gonna deny over 100 motions for mistrial for this trial? Once again, no one's ever seen some shit like this before. One has to hit. That's all I'm saying. Just one. We only need one.
Yeah, but they might not hit. But what? Okay, so all right, I'm gonna ask Guap this question. Guap, the fact that if we're like in the courtroom, we have seen the judge tell the district attorney, "Listen, I don't like what you're doing here. You fucking up." That to me says something. Like she's even kind of guiding them and holding their hand through it because she knows that they're bordering on something that is unprincipled or whatever the legal word is that they're doing to kind of make their case and slipping. That's I don't know. I just think that remember Prince months ago we also said there's going to be more that comes out of this. This ain't just about no thug. This ain't just about the streets. This is about the system.
Man, I think y'all all missed the whole point. Yes, did y'all see the shit yesterday? The whole point to when dude said YSL is not a gang and then he come back out later saying Mondo started the YSL gang. Like, what you mean?
Because once
How
he
is?
talked to his lawyer, Guap,
But it's not a
his
gang. It's a label. That's what he was saying the whole time, and then he switched it up to it's a gang. You missed that, Prince?
no, that's what I'm saying. Because his lawyer told him, "Hey, you have to admit to
Hey,
every fucking
it go
thing
back to
that you
my
said in this
point.
paper,
It,
or we're gonna fucking book you."
it
And
go back
he
to my
said,
point I said earlier. Right now, he is not proving nothing connecting the Young Thug and gang. He proved that they are a crew. They got the same colors. They the same neighborhood. Until he can say, "Yo, this body, I did it," yada yada, like he just did when he came back. Like what I'm saying, switching it. And now he's saying, "Yeah, I did the drive by, and it was to help YSL. I was the head of security." You know what I mean?
Yes,
Now she's lining
yes.
him up
She
with
ain't
the
been
gang
paying
shit.
attention. Yes, that's exactly what I'm
That
talking about,
now
bro.
she's adding the gang part. All she need to do is listen. It's like this. She just need to identify at first. Y'all four hang out with each other. Yeah. So on Tuesday, y'all all wore the same hoodie. Y'all been doing that for the last 6 years. Yeah, we wear the same hoodie, same color hoodie. Okay. You catch bodies, right? You a real nigga. I'm a real nigga. I'm a
Hey,
real nigga. Me
Zin, do YSL
lining this
have a
nigga up.
main color? No,
No.
YSL don't have a main color. But then later on, yeah, YSL color is green.
Yeah, we wear
Blah blah
green.
blah.
and
What the
Z
fuck
and
is
Z
that?
in the legal world, they call that laying the foundation.
Yeah,
That's why
that's what
she.
I'm saying.
That's why she got to ask. We were saying yesterday. Why did she get to repeat herself over and over again? She's not technically repeating herself because he's not really answering the question properly. So she gets to continuously ask it over and over again in a different manner to get that answer out of him until he answers that question properly.
Like
And she
right
got the
before they
answer
went
she
on
wanted. Then
break.
she moved on.
Did you catch
Mm-hmm.
the drive by to advance YSL gang? Yeah. You started with, and you can hear the relief in her voice. She was like,
But
"Yes,
check it.
finally,
She
nigga."
said it so many times. She used the word
Fuck.
as guap. You 1,000% right.
The
She used the
judge
word
saved that nigga.
associate. She said associate. She said member. She said it 3 or 4 different times in consecutive questions just to get him to switch it up. And then he says member. She got him at that point. She
Yeah.
got him. And she got him to admit that he's an associate. He's like, I'm not a member, I'm an associate. What do you mean you're not a member? So YSL has members now?
Now we
Come
get
And then
on,
Rico
he
bro.
been
talk.
in that,
Come
and
on,
then they
come
go
on,
back.
bro.
He been a member
Hey,
since
Guap. Now we got
2012.
Rico talk, Guap. If you're a member or an associate and you catching bodies and drive-bys and you the head of security and they paid you money via Cash App, you now got a gang talk. You see what I'm saying, Guap? Everything is first
Yeah.
is the crew. Let's just get y'all chilling with each other. We already established that. You tried to dodge it one yesterday. Now we got that down. All right. You remember the body you said you caught? You did it to advance YSL, right? Yeah, to make us look good as a label. Niggas don't catch bodies to make labels look good. Fuck out of here.
Yes. There you go, bro.
Now he's in a
But
trick bag. Now he's
but
fucked.
hold on. Okay. So yeah, true indeed. So we're all amped up about this, this direct examination of
He
this
the best one
witness.
we got.
But
But
wait
Sunshine,
until
don't bring
but
our energy down to you. We were just trying to boost it up.
yeah, we
Yeah,
good.
but
yeah, you
wait
suck.
until wait until the defense tears all that shit apart because
Oh
they're going.
yeah, Brian still
This
got to
is
get at
this
him.
is
Oh yeah.
this is not the end of this shit. So when y'all are saying, oh, the defense ain't um objecting or whatever, I don't know what y'all said, but that's what I said. It's because they want them to go ahead, say all this shit, this testimony, and they're gonna come back and say, well, when you said that you didn't that 3, 4, 5, and 6 wasn't true, is it because why? And
Correct.
he was saying, oh, well, I thought I would have the opportunity to tell my truth when I signed this paper. You know what I'm saying? And so they're going to say, well, do you understand what the in furtherance of a whatever to promote the notoriety of YSL? What the fuck does that really mean? What does that mean? Everybody already knew who we was. We was a record label.
But
Shit.
Sunshine, did you hear Brian Steele's motion for mistrial after his testimony or during his testimony?
Mm-mm. What? Maybe I
Real
did,
quick,
but
hey, Eric, you got audio real quick? You here? You want to play it real fast? It's about 2-3 minutes. So apparently what's happening is there's 2 plea deals from this guy, right? There's a 2015 plea deal on a different case that he pled to that apparently you're talking to mistakes that the prosecution made, Sunshine. Apparently she's using those overt acts in that plea deal as justification for factual statements in its new one. So it's kind of hard to like
Hey
go through it
Prince,
like lawyer wise.
Prince, before you play that, because I know a lot of niggas on here, they act like they know what you meant by that. Niggas don't know what. I know some niggas don't know what the fuck that means. Can you explain that in a layman's term for just the audience and you two? You know what I'm saying? Because niggas don't act like they know what it means. Factual
Yeah,
agreements. Some of these niggas haven't
explain
even
that
been to
shit,
jail for
smart
blowing their
nigga.
nose. So you can explain that?
Right. So there's 2 types of plea deals, right? You got the Alfred plea, and then you got the one that he took right now. It's like a no whatever contere. It's like a Latin term, right? So in the Alfred plea, you basically admit that, hey, the state has evidence against me. I think you guys might convict me. I'm still not admitting to that crime, right? And then they write the plea deal out, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. This other one is the one where he had to initiate that, hey, I'm taking a reduction in sentence, and I'm going to testify that these things are freaking true. So 2 separate plea agreements, right? One, you admit that, hey, I don't really have anything to do with this. You guys have evidence against me. You guys got it. I'm not even going to fight you guys in court. Give me a sentence. The other one, I'm accepting this negotiated sentence for a reduction for some type of testimony or some admittance. And here's my plea agreement.
So
2 separate things.
So one plea you just taking on the hop, and the other plea you taking it and you tell it.
And that's my like non-lawyer way to say it. Yeah. One, you're basically saying, hey, I admit to these things, but yeah, you guys got me. I'm not gonna go against you guys in court, right? I see the evidence against me. I'm not gonna fight you guys. But I'm not saying I did it though.
What? So Prince.
Okay, go ahead, Guab. I got another question.
Go ahead.
These deals though come when you have a code D though. They don't come like you don't take an Alfred plea on a case by yourself. You can't.
So
You
that's
gotta
the
tell them
nasty work.
you gotta admit to
That's the
something and
nasty
give something up at
right.
the same time, right?
That's the nasty
Why they
work
was
with
about
the
to throw
kitchen
that shit
shit.
out.
You see where I'm going with that, right?
That's the nasty work with the kitchen shit because Kitchens has an Alfred plea, but in his Alfred plea, he has a conditional statement in there that states that he was in the car with the person named Jeffrey Williams. There was methamphetamines and a gun.
Yeah, but
and
if
the
that's
contents of
true,
that car is not his. So, and by
so
default, by you admitting that, you're saying that it's the other person's.
okay, but
And
here's where
if
her
you
trick
go,
bag.
if you go, if you go, sorry, hold on a second. If you go to what Sunshine read yesterday on the acts for the conspiracy on count one of those acts is that what? There's a car with methamphetamines and a firearm, and that's tied into the RICO. You see how now the Alfred plea that you took, you can't stand and say you didn't snitch now because you snitched technically twice already.
Yeah, I see what
If
you're
you want to be
saying,
technical.
P. That's and P. You ever
It's
get
in
to
the
say
RICO. It's in the RICO, and you basically said it's not my shit.
but
But
P,
there's one
you
person
see
in the
why these
car. It's
niggas
got
saying they ain't
that
tell?
piece.
They tricking themselves in their own head. In their own head, they say, "Nah, I'm telling on me," but in their head, they not realizing when you told on you, you left the door. There's only 2 options: me or you. Once you say that ain't me,
Right.
that's how these niggas is telling themselves they ain't telling on nobody. You get
Yeah,
me?
Don't
but
forget.
hold on
Go
though.
ahead,
I gotta
Sunshine.
Go
just
ahead.
jump in here real quick. The part is where this is when the judge reprimanded her in court when she asked the witness a question about other people. And she keeps trying to slip that shit in, and she's not supposed to do that.
That's a fact. That bitch was. She got an issue.
But Sunshine, listen. If you ask me about a case that I'm supposed to, it's a part of this situation, and my case got another nigga on it, but that dude ain't testifying in this. It's kind of sticky. That's where I think
No,
she's getting caught up
because
because
she is only supposed to ask him questions where he responds about his activity. She's not supposed to ask him
Well, about nobody else.
About
No, okay.
nobody
But hear what
else.
I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. You
And she
asking me about
keeps
a
doing
drive-by.
that.
You asked me about a drive-by. If it's two people, if it's a drive-by, so it has to be a person driving, a person in the car. If I say, yeah, I was in a drive-by and it was me and Terrence. Yeah, me and Terrence was in the car. Objection. He can't talk about Terrence. I mean, but Terrence was in the drive. I can. You see, at least, listen. At least from my never being in a RICO in my life situation, just listening to a case that we've never seen in our lives in history. That's just my mentality. I could be dead wrong. Somebody on here is gonna say I'm not a criminal. I'm not a gangster. I don't care. I'm just saying, in my mind, if I'm in a case and I'm, you know what I'm saying? It sounds tricky to me.
But
If
you
my
are
case has
not
people,
supposed to know, Zine. You are not supposed to know the
how am I
legal
not supposed
way.
to know?
Hold on for a second.
Okay.
You are not charged with knowing how to play the cards. She is supposed to know what not to do. And so that's why she keeps getting in trouble.
So
they keep getting in trouble. It's like, okay,
So
a
the
police
objection is only the
officer.
words she's saying, not how he's responding either.
The objections can be how he responds if he implicates or says somebody else's name. But the real thing about the mistrial or the way she's doing things on the stand is about her framing the questions in a way that makes him say the wrong thing, basically. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
look,
I don't know.
somebody said in the chat, look, no sunshine. If I'm not mistaken, Prince, if I'm wrong, she asked him a question, right?
Right.
Premise, right. She's not supposed to ask him about that case. The issue with the case was the names. He said the names. She never said the names.
The issue
So now
was
I'm asking, was the motion because she brought up the case, or was the motion both? She brought up the case, and mainly he's bringing up names of people who's not here. Is that what's the motion
the first one was
of
because
objection?
she kind of led him into some questioning where she wanted to know the relationship between him and Shannon Stillwell. And he said, I haven't talked to him since he's been incarcerated. So that was the first motion for mistrial because that's bad character evidence that he's asserting, right, against a client that's basically on the stand. I mean, basically a defendant. So that was the first mistrial. And Sunshine was right. She kind of goaded him into saying that because that wasn't part of the question. The defense said, hey, that's not part of the questioning. Why are you asking about that relationship? Because she wanted to sit there and say, hey, that defendant has been incarcerated for this amount of time. I haven't talked to him in 7, 8 years because he's been locked up. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So kind of like both. Like she led him into fucking up and saying, and like Sunshine saying, she's leading him into saying certain things. I'm just looking at it from a lawyer
It's
standpoint.
one
Like,
thing to
I'm looking at it
lead
from a
you
civilian
into
standpoint.
saying certain things, but it's another to lead you into saying certain things to
And then mistrial.
impeach you,
Right.
to knowingly, purposefully get you to say something because you're going to get in trouble or you're going to go to jail, and knowing that you're afraid of that. That to me is immoral, unconstitutional, whatever the fuck.
Unethical, everything. And to Sunshine's point, that's the playbook that the state has, right? If you get on that stand and don't say what they want you to say, or don't say what you said under oath at any point, they can charge you with false official statements later. They can charge you with perjury, or they can do exactly what they're doing now. That's just the game that she has in their arsenal to play. And they're going to play it to the fullest. They're going to play your original statement. They're going to impeach you. They're going to use some line of question to get you to say that. I got you. Impeachment. And just play it. We've heard every interrogation video so far and every statement so far from every witness that forgot something, right?
Yeah.
We see the pattern at this point.
But come on now. We talking about 2020, not 2020 because he got arrested. So we talking about 2015 shootings, bro. Like I'm gonna keep it real with you. Not until y'all reminded me, I forgot Young Thug had an issue with the game. I forgot the whole nigga see me there, be me there. Like I forgot about that. I forgot about the little nigga in the background doing a little twitzy twist with the chop in his hand, making a stink face. I forgot it. I forget because it was 2014,
that was the nigga that's
2015.
sitting right behind him, the Shannon Stillwell nigga saying, Niggas fixing to get their ass shot. They come down here on IG. That was that nigga standing
Wait,
right
that's
behind
the
him.
nigga. That's the
That's the nigga with the braids.
And you
With
talking
the
about
dreads, sorry.
you talking about when Thug was like, and we got those sticks on some dicks on us, and the nigga was in the background and he had the braids and he had the gun, he had the chop in the air, he was making a face like nigga would shoot this shit up. Like you talking about
The nigga said it in an interrogation video that niggas finna get their ass shot. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
nah, that was
but real quick.
look.
That sound like
Hear my point.
AK
Hear my
weak
point.
ass bar.
Eric, you got
You see the point
audio
I'm
recording?
saying though, Smoke P? P, you see the point I'm saying? That's 2015,
No,
bro. If I'm
I'm
forgetting,
listening. I've been
you got
listening.
300.
Yes, sir.
You got 300 witnesses. Niggas ain't gonna remember that shit, God.
But the DA Trump, they both in the trick. She putting herself in a trick bag while they talking too damn much. So he putting himself in a trick bag too. That nigga, man, he snitching like a motherfucker, man.
But
This
Pit, it might
latest
work
nigga that
though,
was just
regardless,
speaking.
Pit. It
Yeah,
might work
bro.
because look, niggas talking too much. Everybody talking too much is the ones fucking up. Even the DA, over questioning, over
They
talking,
all
she
talking
fucking
too
herself
much.
up.
She fucking
In my
herself.
opinion.
He fucking himself. They both fucking themselves. Shit. She a rookie. She got to be a rookie. She ain't been on this shit too long.
Yo, Pitt, you know what's wild? That's the best they got. That's the top
Nah,
person
fuck
they got.
out of here. Yo, P, I'm not hearing that, P.
I'm
Yo,
telling
P.
you, nigga.
P, I'm not hearing that. I'm
That's
not
the
hearing that's the
chief.
best Atlanta
Listen,
got. I'm
no,
not hearing that.
listen to me, fam. That's the chief assistant district attorney. The only person above her is the district attorney, which is Fannie Willis. That's if Fannie Willis is the best, that's the second best they got.
She about to
We're
get
saying
fired
she
after this.
trash.
She trash as fuck,
Nah,
beloved.
P.
She trash, bro.
You got to she been dogging niggas in Atlanta. You hear, bro, you hear how the nigga,
Yeah, she
and no
trash as
disrespect,
fuck.
you hear how the nigga busy talk about Atlanta? Them niggas just so scared of them down there. They been slaughtering niggas down there, bro. This is the first time the world get to see on them on that. I think this is her first time playing in the World Series, bro. That's what it is.
But
She ain't
nah,
never played in the World Series.
because okay, that's true, maybe so. What you said about her, but I've seen a lot of people from Atlanta, on Clubhouse and on other social media platforms say that whatever is this Fulton County? What county is this? Fulton County is a dirty fucking court system.
Yeah, that Fulton and
They say in the whole
Decatur.
state. Yeah, but they say in the whole state.
Yeah, Atlanta, period. Shit.
Yeah, they say in the whole state corrupt.
I guarantee y'all, they gonna be in
Hey,
trouble.
P,
Not just they're gonna get fired or removed
this is
from
my
office
prediction.
or whatever. There's gonna be something that comes out where there's some. They might end up on the
Why?
side of
But
the
why
fucking
though?
courtroom.
Why you saying that? Why would they be in trouble? Just because they fucking up in the.
no,
I don't
not just
understand.
because of
I don't
that.
understand what sunshine. I'm trying to see what sunshine. I'm trying to
What I'm
understand.
saying
Why
is,
you?
to me, it seems like there's a little bit more going on than the streets. That's all I'm saying.
So you think they involved like somebody paying their
No,
ass?
not paying them
Okay.
like that. No, but what I'm saying is that okay, let's use Woody for example. And I believe, you got to believe
So you
some of
think
what he
this sound
said
like
and
some
some of
Donald
what he
Trump
didn't
type
say.
shit?
Some of the shit that Woody was saying was like, nah, y'all fucking said this. Y'all told me to do that. Y'all forced me on this. Y'all forced me on that. And,
Woody shit.
y'all had me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that their actions.
Somebody gonna get in trouble, basically. What you said.
Yeah.
After this,
and they have to sign some kind of oath to be upstanding and above what we can do. You know what I'm saying? For one thing, they got to come in and be as truthful as honest as possible. And when Woody was telling them, nah, y'all did this, they never said, oh no, we didn't. You know what I'm saying? Why would you say that?
Yeah,
They never said none of that type of shit. But it's being looked at.
But to me, it's like if you a cook, right? Just use Good Burger for example. You come to Good Burger and you ain't cooking right, you burning up all the food. Is the nigga you get fired? But I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't use that as
Nah,
an
nah, it's a good
Nah,
example.
good
Pit,
burger,
hey,
they gonna
Pit,
get their ass whooped.
hey, Pit, nigga making
What'd you say, Z?
it like this, Pit. Niggas out here, these dudes out here is playing foul in that criminal system. The real, like, what I'm really seeing the issue is this. When it's all said and done, in my opinion, it's either, I mean, I see either a walk or I see a mistrial. You feel me? But point is, too much money spent on some shit. If they
That's what
don't
I'm
lock
about to
every
say.
nigga up for
Okay, so
YSL
look,
and somebody got to
there
lose
we
their
go.
job, too much money,
That's
bro.
what I was about to. That's why I brought up that example. Like,
Yeah.
I think they're gonna fire all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. So at Good Burger, you fuck up all the burgers, or you forget to order cheese,
You
right?
fire the
You get
niggas.
fired,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But
But
in the
what? Okay.
legal sense, in how many times have we seen
You
all over
burn
the
up the.
country a lawyer?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like a lawyer or a district attorney do something, and then they end up on trial for whatever it is that they did unlawfully according to Georgia law or whatever state law. Like if they, cause I'm sure legal people are gonna review all of these things and all of the case, and they're gonna pull other shit. If it's found that they did some illegal shit, they're gonna get more than just fired. They might get charged.
Oh, of course, if they did some illegal shit. But I'm saying if there's nothing illegal and she's just fucking up in the courtroom right now. She ain't, like Zim said, she ain't never been in the Super Bowl. She ain't never fought a championship. She ain't never fought for a title fight. You know what I'm saying? So she in this motherfucker swinging, don't know what the fuck she doing. They got her ass on the fucking ropes. She trying to rope a dope, but she getting punched up. It ain't working. You get what I'm saying? I just think she wasn't prepared and ready for a case like this, even though she the number two. They need to get rid of her and hire the number one and see how that shit go. I don't know. Maybe it's too late in the case for them to get rid of her and hire the number one. I don't know.
Nah,
I
her ass
know.
garbage too.
Oh, see, there
Number
you
one
go.
ain't shit either.
She ain't shit. She ain't
But
coming in with.
wasn't that
I
one of the
think I think
motions
her
to get
ass
rid
better
of
be out
her?
of office for real, for real.
Yeah,
You got that election coming up.
that's a continuing motion. There's been two that he's argued so far to remove him, and they both got been denied. You're right.
Prince.
Yeah, you heard me for unethical conduct
Oh, so they already tried to get the DA off this case already.
twice.
Oh, okay.
Both of them, maybe more than that. You know.
But Prince, we do know that if they were to grant that motion and have them recuse themselves based off ethical conduct, whoever's sitting there right there was that Hilton and Love and whoever else, every case they had, everybody sitting in the jail cell
Coming home.
is going to put an automatic appeal in, and it's going
Goddamn
to be
right.
so many that they just going to say, you know what, we're going to have to just commute their sentences because you might have so many cases that they can't go through them, and that's the issue. Pit with Sunshine saying there's going to be repercussions, and that's why I know the judge so many things that they can say mistrial for, but when they bang that gavel, it's not just about that case. If they say this is a reason for mistrial and they show that there was some type of negligence or prosecutorial excuse me, misconduct, then a lot of niggas on that right street or wherever else in a prison that had I had her, she was my DA or this was my judge, and they show that this was a bias here, they're gonna be pulling papers. And like you just said, a lot of niggas will come home based off of the dumb shit that they doing now.
Wait. So y'all think that because of this one case, they about to go release 25%? Just say, all right, I ain't gonna say no percent. All the people that had her as a DA, you think that they gonna go dig deep into their shit and reopen their
They
shit up?
wouldn't
And
dig the motherfucker in jail that ain't got shit else better to do. They're gonna do the digging. Like, yo, I had an issue in my case that did
Yep.
something similar, and
but
then they put the appeal
okay, so
based on it, just
what
like
if
a
they?
crooked cop.
Yeah. So what if they appeal ain't even here yet? They ain't got to appeal for the next 10 years or some shit.
No,
They can
look,
still do that.
like a
I
crooked,
don't know. I'm just asking.
you ever see a crooked cop, like somebody get locked up Cop been there for years, and they find out the cop was on some bullshit and making up evidence and all this other shit. That cop has now been tainted. And
Yeah, I get
everything
what you
he's
said.
ever
I get
done,
what you said. I get
they're
what you
going to
said.
bring up.
Crooked. You on some
Yeah.
crooked shit. So
So,
yeah, let's release these people and we'll do re look at the case. And I get what you saying. I got it.
so there's been a lot of every day, somebody asking for a mistrial for something that's happened. And a couple times, okay, what's Brian still saying? I want these two off the case because there is so much incompetence. So if
All right,
you get
who is Brian Steele? Which rapper
That's
is
a
that?
thug lawyer.
Which
That's
that's
thug
Thug
lawyer.
Lawyer.
oh, that's Thug Lawyer. Got
And that's
So
why
That
it,
nigga
Uptown.
Brian Steele ain't
That's
no
why up
joke, bro.
for sure. That's why him having that continuing objection to remove those two prosecutors for misconduct and ethical violations is continuing. So anything that they do, it's already pre-filed.
yeah, because they keep fucking up. Guess
Mm-hmm.
what? They pulling out evidence. Oh, we asked for that in discovery. What's this? 122 days ago, and you still didn't give it to us, but you're trying to use it. Oh, we
And
gave.
remember, right, they had to go to that Brady violation
It's been
refresher
multiple
course.
Brady violations up there. That
all right.
Right.
So say that the DA fucks all the way up. The case is a mistrial. Everybody gets free. That still don't take away that all these niggas snitches.
That's right. That's
That's a
true.
Fuck
goddamn
no.
fact.
Fuck
That's
no.
No.
Hey, but
all
you
you
can tell
niggas.
different
Yo,
stories.
All you niggas is
we
Listen,
snitches,
that
bro.
man.
shit can't get erased, bro.
You know who
We
really got
can't
the
get
best
erased, no
attorney
matter
though?
what happened.
That nigga
it's
Gunner
like when
had
they get on
had the
that
best
stand, they
attorney out
trying
of
to
all
prove
them
that they
niggas
right.
though. Gunner had the best lawyer. Brian Steele cold, but when it comes to Atlanta, everybody knows Steve Sadal. He a cold nigga. He colder than Brian Steele.
Is he colder in trial? Because Brian still got that trial record.
Hell yeah, bro. Look up Steve Sadal, bro. Steve Sadal is the
I'm looking
nigga.
at it right now. Look at his number.
Niggas in Atlanta, when you get in trouble and you really got some paper, that's who you try to get. Steve Sadal or Drew Finley. Brian Steele will come in like third or fourth. But those two
Wait,
niggas,
you
Steve
said
Sadal,
Drew Finney, so he's a lawyer that's married or related to the number one, correct?
no,
Because they're the same last name.
not Drew Finney, Drew Findlay.
Okay,
Finlay.
okay,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
right, my bad.
Yeah, and Fanny last name is Willis,
Yeah, it's
nigga.
Willis, not Fanny. And they put Fanny.
Oh, okay, all right, got y'all.
Shit, we
See,
forgetting that she's the district attorney over that office. We forgetting all the bullshit she was into.
Also, I'm telling you, her ass is gone. She
We
gone.
also
She
forgetting that she represented
hey, that
And,
mean they
and her
both
founders
gonna
and
be
her
of
gone.
daughter just
So
got
the
locked
YSL.
up too.
She
that
used to
mean
be the
enough.
lawyer for one of
Oh
the founders of
shit!
YSL, bro. She used to be a lawyer. She used to be
What?
Mondo's lawyer. Yeah, she was Mondo's attorney. YSL Mondo, she was his attorney, bro.
The
Yeah, she
DA.
got too much shit
Yep.
going on with her right now. Her daughter got locked up. She was fucking giving the fucking nigga some money under the books type shit. She fucking up.
shit, she was giving it to him off the books. She was tricking with
Wait, wait,
state
wait,
money.
wait. You said her daughter got locked up because of what?
Her daughter
Wait,
got
what
locked up
happened?
for driving without a license or some shit.
Well, you could go to jail for driving without a license, bro.
Yeah, but it just don't look good.
Hell yeah,
Election time
$1,200
coming up.
bond
Yeah,
too.
hell
I'm
yeah,
the
they locking your
DA.
ass
Wait,
up for that shit in
what
Atlanta.
state is this,
That's
bro?
Georgia.
Georgia, and she put
Damn. Wait, Georgia, you going to in Cali? You just get pulled over, get a ticket. You got to call somebody with a driver license, come get your car within 20 minutes, or it's get impounded. Before the law changed, you still get a ticket without driver license, and they towing your car. Your car automatically get towed, and then you get a ticket for driving without a license. All that going to jail. Damn, that's
And peep
crazy.
game, right, Pitt? The DA who running against her right now saying if she wins, she dismissing this whole goddamn case. Some white lady.
I was just gonna say, you talking about the white lady.
She
Mm-hmm.
pandering, trying to get that vote. I'll let them niggas out. If you can vote for me, ain't vote me in.
Oh,
That's
the
how
white
niggas get it. She
lady.
pulling the
Oh,
Trump
the
card.
white. Oh, you saying the white lady center? She become the head. So she playing the little game right now. See, y'all got black DAs and black, and they watching y'all. See,
Uh-huh.
here I go. I'm the white lady. Y'all hire me. I'm gonna throw this case out. I'm gonna free y'all.
I'll
And
be
whoop, whoop,
Moses.
whoop.
I'll be Moses. Come here.
And you
I'll
know
be
what that's
Moses for
gonna do
y'all,
for
Rich.
her though, right? If she throw the case out, that's gonna make her name pop.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she on some Donald Trump shit. She on her Donald Trump shit. I don't
Okay.
knock her. I don't knock her. Man, can y'all hear me? Shit, we
Yeah,
still
yeah,
here.
yeah,
That
yeah.
motherfucker thinking about
Well,
some
check
shit.
it out, man. Oh shit, y'all. Welcome to the 118 Morning Show. If y'all new to the room, thank y'all for coming through. This is the 118 Morning Show / Hot Topics with Wack 100. We appreciate all y'all for pulling up this morning, this AM. Y'all see what the fuck going on, man. Follow these simple instructions. Don't be acting shy or bougie. If y'all got those pink tickets on y'all profiles, man, we need y'all to get them off. We need y'all to make sure y'all go up top, join the house, join the club. Follow the moderators on stage, ping up, share the motherfucking room, raise your hand, and we will free y'all out the goo wop, man. Y'all need one of these fires, PTRs. Y'all already know what to do. Hit my beloved brothers. We got two guys over here, man. Two P's and TJ Blakes. Make sure y'all tap in with them. We'll get them over to y'all ASAP. Y'all see these fires, want to show PTRs. Y'all see what the fuck going on. We just going over this YSL case right now, man. It's live content. We going over it right now. Thank y'all for tuning in. Same time, every morning, every day, right here on the 100 side of the Clubhouse app. Y'all are now tuning in to the 118 More Show / Hot Topics with Quack 100. We appreciate all y'all for tuning in, man. Oh, shit, y'all.
Hey, you left one name out, man. What happened to dude? He ain't here no more?
They told me don't say his name no more, man. He been running, ducking smoke. I don't know what's going on,
Ever
man.
since he got the position
I
for the
don't
morning
know
show,
what
he been running.
happened, man. He been running, ducking,
Yeah,
man.
I know I ain't been seeing that nigga, man. What the fuck, man? Oh, man.
He's a runner. He's a track star. He going no.
That seemed like some backdoor shit.
Yo, Prince, I'm just now getting around to it. Yo, so you said you had some audio from yesterday to put
Yes,
us up to
please play
speed.
that real fast. Yes, give me 1
Yeah,
second.
all right. So I need you to explain it, then put while you put the link in chat, I'll get it ready. What was the
So
timestamp again?
give me 1 second.
All right. Yeah, we
Told
this is
y'all
what
it's
I
only one original white boy over here, and that's A-Rod. Shout out to my nigga Josh.
That's a real white boy right there, man.
Oh, God. Solid as a motherfucker, too.
Solid.
It's 5 hours, 47 minutes, and 30 seconds, Eric. Let me scroll.
Let
me try to put it back here.
Yo, Prince, do you think this nigga that's on stand right now gonna go a little crazier than Woody?
I think he going to jail.
I think he go do some crazy shit, bro. I'm just waiting to see it.
Hey, Guap, they cannot fucking snitch in front. They can't even look.
You say Lavish?
I said they can't even look Thug in the eye, man. They can't do it.
So this audio is important because this is what basically caused that mistrial on Brian Steele's behalf. It's going to be Moon Tung basically testifying to the fact that they're using his 2015 plea against him in his 2024 case. We never knew yesterday that he had an Alfred plea in 2015 until this happened. So that's why I think it's very important to play. So the better question to ask is, if he already pled out in 2015, why did he need to do it again in 2022?
Also, man, public service announcement, man. Y'all watch what y'all post on y'all fucking social medias, man. Posting all these guns and all of those stupid ass shit, man. That shit for the birds, bro.
That's a fact. Yo, Prince, what was that
Shit
time
can
stamp?
be used
5:40?
against y'all. Y'all see that shit. So be careful on what y'all post on these social media
Yeah,
platforms.
tell AK stop posting that garbage. Talk about he got a gun, it go clack. He take it out, you lick it, and it go splat. All that bullshit, man. Tell that nigga stop posting that garbage, man. Salute to the room, man. Salute to the morning show. Y'all foul for not telling this nigga. I can't wait to the next room. I'm gonna cook that nigga a good burger on the grill, man.
Did he say the word splat? Or did he say slat?
I can't breathe. Yo, homie. Shit.
Y'all funny as hell.
I gotta be stopped.
You said 5 hours, 47 minutes, 27 seconds, Prince?
Yes, sir.
that I remember me telling him, thanking him for the plea that he accepted on the non-negotiable plea, the blind plea or whatever it was.
Would you explain to the jury what your understanding of a blind plea is?
A blind plea that I understood that you leave the evidence up to the judge and the judge determine on the sentence.
At any time, did you tell the judge, I'm not admitting this, I'm just doing this because it's in my best interest?
Well, I didn't tell the judge that. I told my attorney that. When my attorney asked me, like, when he came to me with the plea deal, and I told him, I said, why I take the plea? Because it's best in my interest. You got two guys against one.
Hold on. At the time that you...
No, I didn't tell it to the judge.
That wasn't a question. At the time that you pled guilty, did you know what sentence the judge was going to give to you?
No. No, I just knew.
Did the judge, was it explained to you that you could receive up to the maximum sentence on each charge?
Not if I understand. I think a deal was already worked out, if I ain't mistaken. That what made me take it. I think it was already worked out between my attorney and the state.
Do you understand the difference between a negotiated plea and a blind plea?
No.
Okay. Have you done anything besides a blind plea in front of a judge before?
Yes, I think I have, yes.
And when you pled guilty on December 28th, 2022, was that a blind plea or something else?
I think it was just a plea. It wasn't a blind plea, though, if I'm not mistaken.
For a regular plea, what do you understand to be the terms? In other words, do you know your sentence before you plead guilty with a regular plea?
I don't know, because before the blind plea, I knew my plea.
Why did you then distinguish for the jury that it was a blind plea?
It was, but I already knew the sentence. My lawyer had already aware to me that they was offering the same thing. They was offering the co-defendants what they had pleaded guilty before me.
Okay.
So when I pleaded guilty, my lawyer aware me that they was offering the same plea deal that they gave them. But in my plea deal, I told my attorney, like, I didn't want the probation. I just take the straight prison sentence.
Okay, yes, sir. All right, outside the presence of the jury? Okay. Yes? Yes. Okay. I'm going to excuse y'all to the jury room.
Did it go out or that was it?
Let it play for a little bit.
Yeah, I told my attorney, like, I didn't want the probation. I just take the straight prison sentence.
Okay, yes, sir. All right, outside the presence of the jury? Okay. Yes? Yes. Okay. I'm going to excuse y'all to the jury room.
Brian Steele just objected with a motion, maybe a motion for mistrial. There's a motion that's about to come in with this line of questioning. So the jury is leaving, Moontunk is leaving. It is likely that Brian has an issue with one of the questions that was just asked, and it's not an objection, it's a motion. So he's probably been watching. We know how Steele is. Let's skip ahead for those that are not aware of TiVo time. But let's skip ahead and see what's going on. Shout out to Steele.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, I have
a motion for a mistrial. The evidence has just come out that two co-defendants who, to my knowledge, at least one of them is not testifying and has entered a guilty plea. That is a confrontation clause violation to Mr. Williams and the other people on trial. In addition, Your Honor gave an instruction with the last line, and I know it was objected to previously, but I want to stress this, that if it's a prior inconsistent statement, it can be used against Mr. Williams and the other people. That was premature, because I don't believe there's anything inconsistent as of now. And then the third reason I'm moving for a mistrial in the aggregate, Your Honor, is that the prosecutor uses and reads the statement of the then prosecutor, I believe it was the Honorable Mr. Bailey, who entered this plea and gave a factual basis. But she did not make it clear that the Honorable Derek Wright said on page 12 of this transcript to the same court that Mr. Sledge is tendering the plea under Alford, which is ALFORD.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing. And honestly, I thought that we were going to be dealing with the guilty plea that he took in this case. And yeah, that's problematic that this 2015 case is an Alford plea. And so I don't think that any of what I said with regard to admissions is actually true, even against this. I mean, he's saying he pled under Alford, and I don't know why the disposition sheet doesn't say that, but it is very clear that this is an Alford plea in this 2015 case. So Mr. Wright wants to share something. Yes, sir.
Waiting for the appropriate time. I was point out that it was in fact an Alford plea. So
This is Muktuk's lawyer.
Well, y'all, I mean, maybe that, yeah. Maybe don't wait so long next time. But, I mean, I'm definitely going to, Ms. Love, do you want to be heard?
Yes, please.
All right, go ahead.
One, we'd ask that the court deny the motion for mistrial. Number two.
Okay, so just giving you guys some context, and shout out to innocent bystander who pulled this. So there is.
Did y'all need to hear more, or that was pretty much it? It looked like the lady whose YouTube as well is just giving commentary, but
Yeah, if you want to hear more of the state's opinion, you can, but I think we kind of got the gist of it.
Yeah, that was from yesterday, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that was like almost at the end of the trial last night.
Yeah, so she was asking them questions about out of that alpha plea when she can't do that shit, right? And then the judge had to pull them back in and tell them, hey, scratch all that shit, correct?
But she never, like, the judge, they never finished addressing the fucking mistrial, though. Like, she just let the DA just say they I don't know, dog. That shit just don't sound right to me, bro. Like, how did they just get off of the mistrial shit?
Eric, you want to play us some more? Just fast forward the lady's commentary.
Well, no, because what I wanted to ask Eric was
Sunshine, how did they get off the
person
how did
that's
they get
doing
off
that
the mistrial shit, Sunshine?
If I remember correctly, I think the judge basically was like, no, we're not doing that, or something like that. But the person that was just getting ready to,
right?
Yeah, it was Guap, but see what she did was she pulled the jury back in, and she was like, the shit that she said regarding this alpha plea, like scratch all that type shit. But she
told them don't.
If Eric will keep playing that, you'll hear that.
Yeah, but I wanted her.
There are types of plea deals, right? And there's types of pleas. Now, the one that Muktuk has is called an Alford plea. So innocent bystander pulled it. An Alford plea is a U.S. Supreme Court case that allows for sentencing a defendant who maintains their innocence. Now, Steele is motioning for a mistrial because with certain type of pleas, you're not allowed to cross-examine witnesses and things of the like. There are just some regulations that comes along with it. You just saw Mootung's lawyer stand up and confirm that it is indeed an Alford plea. That's the type of plea deal that Mootung has, right? The judge is agreeing, and she is now allowing Ms. Love to give her rebuttal to Steele's assertion and Steele's motion for a mistrial. Again, it's very common. We see this almost every day, motion for a mistrial, okay? So let's keep going.
Two, we would ask,
Yo, that's
as
bullshit.
it relates to the assertion that no inconsistent statement was made in the factual acknowledgments.
Okay, no, see, that's the deal with an Alford plea, is you are not acknowledging that the facts are true like you would in a regular guilty plea. You're saying, I think that the state has enough evidence that a jury could be convinced beyond a reasonable doubt that these facts are true. But you're not acknowledging on your own, yes, these are true.
Your Honor, when I spoke of the factual acknowledgments, I meant 444Y.
Well, that's what I thought you meant.
Within 444Y, we referenced this particular
all right, let's
section.
Maybe if you can point me specifically, let me pull that one up.
Page.
Which number? Go ahead.
Number 3 on page 3 of 7 under defendants factual. I'm sorry, not number 3, number 4 on defendants factual acknowledgments on or about April 28, 2015, as reflected in Fulton County Indictment 15 SC 138994, defendant and fellow YSL associates Demekion Garlington and Quindarius Zachary committed a drive-by shooting using the firearm defendant wielded in the video referenced in part 3 of this section, targeting family members of a rival gang. Number 5, defendant and his fellow YSL associates committed the drive-by shooting referenced in sections 3 and 4 above on behalf of YSL and to increase the notoriety, reputation, and fear of YSL.
Okay, and so those factual assertions, what I read as the limiting instruction would be true for. But the factual basis that you just read out from the 2015 one, that's a whole lot more than what's in numbers 4 and 5.
Your Honor, in number 6, defendant admitted committing and was convicted of aggravated assault and participation in criminal street gang activity, among other charges, for his participation in the drive-by shooting referenced in section 3, 4, and 5 above.
Okay.
And so if I'll, of course, comply with whatever appropriate instruction that the court deems necessary to give as it relates to the conviction of this witness for 15 SC 138994, but given the factual acknowledgments that were made as it relates to 22 SC 183572, and the fact that this witness did not assert, even though the plea was given in his best interest, he was allowed an opportunity to say what he said here, and he did not say it.
No. When a defendant has an attorney who is saying, we are pleading this because we believe it to be in his best interest, the defendant does not then independently need to say, yeah, by the way, judge, here's what Alfred means.
Understood.
So no. Are you going to tender for admission any part of 444Y?
I'm sorry, y'all. I might have to run that back. She got snappy, but I've never seen Whitaker lose her patience with her. She said, no, that's not what the case means. Oh, that was good. Let's go back a few seconds.
Yes,
but ultimately believe as an attorney
to say what he said here, and he did not say it.
no. When a defendant has an attorney who is saying, we are pleading this because we believe it to be in his best interest, the defendant does not then independently need to say, yeah, by the way, judge, here's what Alfred means.
Understood.
So no. Are you going to tender for admission any part of 444Y?
Yes, the state intended to tender 444Y.
In its entirety?
Yes, I
Okay.
did.
Any objection to that being tendered or admitted in its entirety?
And if there is an objection to it, then we would just.
Let's find that out.
Okay.
That was embarrassing. When a judge looks at you and you are one of the highest paid prosecutors in that office, when you're one of the most experienced prosecutors in that office, on national TV, when a judge looks at you and says, no, that's not what that case stands for. That is a professional embarrassment. We're going to see what happens next, but real quick, Brandon Lesko just sent me $50 on the Cash App. He is one of you.
Yo, Guap, that's some fucking bullshit, bro. So I wrote in the chat, not only did she basically not even answer the judge's question, so every time the judge checked her on it, she never actually gave the judge an answer. She just moved on to her next point.
Hey, yo,
I
Prince.
didn't like that at all. What up?
Hey, so it seems like, if I'm not tripping, it seems like they used his alpha plea in 2015 to convict him for the other shit he did. Because it said that.
That's how I read it.
Yeah, it's like they used the alpha plea to convict him for the shit. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but why?
They might have fucked up for real.
I ain't understand why the judges didn't object to that either, though. Why did nobody come off the mic, I should say?
When you say why nobody, are you talking about the defense and the judge?
Yes.
Oh, well, the defense, like I said, they're sitting back like, okay.
Compiling.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All they gonna
right.
use all that shit at the end. Why?
For the cross. And the judge, I feel like in the beginning, everybody was like, oh, yeah, we got a new judge. She seems fair. She seems fair. She seems fair. I mean, she's doing things according to the, law or whatever. But I think when she first got on the bench, she really didn't kind of understand what was happening in the case. So she was kind of like, just listening and learning and stuff. But right now, there's been a couple of times to me that she agreed with the district attorney, and I was like, damn, she ain't as cool as everybody thought she was. I don't know. She's giving a little and taking a little. She's giving a little and taking a little. But in some cases, she feels like she has to say something to the DA when they fuck up.
That works for Thug's favor, though. That works in his favor.
I think it does. But it wouldn't be I mean, like, if he gets convicted or they get convicted, it's gonna be an appeal.
I see the judge is letting the DA throw themselves in their own hole. Just pay attention.
Yeah, I agree with you, Guap. Yeah.
And I don't think that the defense really, at this point, like you said, like Prince said, there's already like 20 or 30 motions to, for a mistrial or whatever. But I don't think at this point the defense is ready to pull out all their cards, because even a couple of times where the defense had objections or whatever, they stood up and was like, nah, I'm not telling her what I'm using. I ain't saying that yet.
Yeah, you
Remember
caught that.
that?
Yeah, you caught that, huh?
Yeah, he was like, nah, fuck that. I ain't got to tell her shit. She ain't even give me what she said she was supposed to give me. And then one time she said it was 2 videos and then she comes back the next day talking about it's only 1. And if I say something about it right now, then she'll try to use that shit in her direct whatever examination of the witness. No, I ain't saying nothing.
Sasha, I'm gonna throw you a huge fucking alley-oop about how the prosecution does some dirty undercover shit. So you remember about 2 months back we were talking about this argument for a mistrial, that there was a PowerPoint presentation, right? That some gang expert did in the spare time that the prosecution wanted to get in during the Woody testimony, right? It was all about the Woody theory about how it all started with the nut and then the YSL versus the rap beef turned into a street beef. It was like a whole story PowerPoint, right? You guys remember that at all? We talked about that?
Yeah. I do. I do remember the PowerPoint, but I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know
So
where it was coming from.
It was if you go back into the trial somewhere, it's crazy how it's basically like some trap law Ross theory of this whole case, right? The state wanted to get in, defense argued against it. It said it better not get in as evidence, right? Why the fuck did the state bring it in a couple of slides in this trial right now yesterday?
Okay, so now, but what does that mean?
So it means
okay, so wait, no, first before you answer that, was Glanville on the case when that motion was being discussed?
Yes, but it was
Okay,
argued.
so
Argued
they
under Whitaker though. Whitaker argued it that it shouldn't come into the trial.
now Whitaker is the lady on the bench
Whitaker is the
now.
new judge.
So now they snuck it in through the back door.
Snuck it in through the back door because they remember. Okay, so
what is Whitaker gonna do if Whitaker was the one that said, "Nah, you can't use that shit"? How?
You have to catch it to object to it for.
Oh no, but check this out though. So okay, so I don't know if anybody works on PowerPoint slides, but I do. So now, see, there's the full presentation, and then there are individual slides. And so all right. So, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to use the whole presentation, but you didn't say shit about me using this slide.
Because when they show the preview slide in the background, it shows the other slides as well.
No, but that's only because they so stupid they don't know how to present the full, present just only that one slide. Because what they could have done is just downloaded that one slide and only used that one slide and not the full presentation.
Exactly. But this is what they did, right? So in the beginning of that relationship, we said dick and pussy shit because that first count was the shooting happened because some chick was dating a YSL member and an IFGA member, right? So where did they hear that from? They heard that from Woody. So that's part of the slide though, right? So to prove that point right now that he's testifying to, they presented that slide by itself in the courtroom. They're not supposed to present any fucking slides of that presentation. You see how nasty that is?
It could be nasty, but then we're gonna have to go back and revisit it for me, just because like there's language that you have to use. If the judge says, no, you cannot use that PowerPoint presentation, you cannot use that PowerPoint presentation, then that means you don't go through the full presentation. But if she's not clear about using individual slides, then that's different. And that
you're 100%
it could be slick. It could be slick on the DA. It could get her in trouble, but she could use that as an argument. Like, well, you didn't say I couldn't use one of the slides.
And is it slicker? If I have a 30 PowerPoint presentation and I just grab one slide out of that presentation, do you know it came out of that presentation?
But this is the thing. It could come out of the presentation. However, you can make changes to the slide so that it isn't the same slide. You know what I'm saying? So for instance, you could change a word. You could change the background colors. You could do a number of add different data onto it, but it would have the same information, or you could recreate it and put your logo on it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So
It doesn't necessarily have to be the
Indigenous
same
girl in the
slide.
chat. So it has to be approved by defense only if she presents it for evidence. What she did was she gave it to the witness to basically recall his testimony, which means the jury kind of did see it anyway. So an unintentional consequence of her not being able to present it in the presentation view, she kind of got it anyway through the back door because she gave it to the witness. You kind of see how that works?
Yeah, but you used the word unintentional. It could be deliberate.
You're right.
It could be deliberate.
You're right.
You know, and I would like to see if did the defense make any? Did the defense say anything about the slide? It's like, okay, I got you on that one too. It's like, okay, I don't know, but that's crazy if she did that. What you think about that?
She's been known for doing that before. She's been caught out for it before. It's just the issue that under Glanville, she was never punished properly for the tactics that she used. So now she's being treated as if these are one-off tactics with the new judge. Because remember, the judge didn't go back and relitigate none of those motions, right? So technically, she can use the excuse of, I don't know how many times that she's tried to sneak in evidence on it. You know what I'm saying? But I told her to stop from this point. I don't like that part of it because we know that she done this multiple times. Let me think of
Right, because the defense has said she tried this shit before. I mean, she did.
She did it with Brian Steele's name on the slide in the opening statement. Remember, she was supposed to take his name out of that, but she put it into the slide anyway.
Right, and he went off. Yeah, he went off about that.
He cleared mistrial day one, right? And now, but remember, who made that statement? That was Woody's statement about the lawyer. Can you get me a lawyer? And he said, you know my lawyer. And the name, he said the name, you know Brian Steele. And that was supposed to be taken out of the statement. But she put it in, she got it in. How? She got it in her opening statement under a slideshow. That's the biggest one. She wanted that name to be said.
I wish there was a lawyer on the 100 side who could kind of help us navigate through some of this, because I like. No, I know, but see, because I think I know, or okay, what I talk about is what makes sense to me, or yeah, that's all I could do from a legal standpoint, or I think like a juror. I've never been on a juror on a case because I don't know why they never picked me, but I have been in a jury pool before, and I'm thinking like that. But I think for the legal terminology and for us to not, because I see some of the comments where, you know, people are saying, oh, that sounds stupid, or y'all don't know what y'all talking about. I mean, that makes sense because we really are just going on what we think and not what, you know, we're educated in from, you know, having a law degree or whatever. But maybe
Ain't
we
nothing
should
wrong with
try
that.
to. No, but it is something wrong with that, because if you're going to be giving out information, and I think maybe we should start saying, you know, this is for entertainment purposes only type shit. But if you want to educate the public and use this platform to do something like, you know, inform people, maybe, Prince, you should try to reach out to a criminal or any kind of attorney to guide us through some of the questions that we have, because guessing at it could be wrong.
Well, I think a lot of shit is Googleable. You can Google a lot of this shit.
Yeah, but
Look it up.
you could Google a lot of shit, and there's a lot of shit on Google that ain't even true.
That's cap.
I'm just saying that I think it would add value to the discussions. And if I'm wrong,
You
y'all
hire
can
a
just say
lawyer.
I'm
You
wrong.
gotta hire a lawyer.
No, not hire a
That's
lawyer.
why I use
Invite a lawyer on to be a part of the discussion. Invite a lawyer on so that when we have the questions where we're not clear about it, or where we're asked, where, they could kind of fill us in about what the proper procedures are or whatever. But like, why are you like saying something different? If I'm wrong, then I like to then just say I'm wrong. It's not worth it. That's all.
No, that makes sense.
No, I was gonna say that's the reason why I grabbed
I
the
thought
audio
Prince
from
was a lawyer. I thought you was a lawyer,
Nah, I
Negro.
wish. I wish. But that's the reason why I grabbed the stream from the lead
Oh, this whole
attorney.
time I thought you was a lawyer. You up here faking? This is bullshit.
I'm
Y'all set me
bringing it
up.
to the floor. I'm doing the best
We
I
all
can.
going to jail. This shit crazy.
I know, right?
Let me get a one in the chat if you thought Prince was a lawyer. Two in the
That's a
chat
good thing.
if we hiring Sunshine from now.
Listen, don't lie. Don't lie. Eric, you got audio yet? No audio yet, right?
Don't hire
Nah,
Sunshine, because I tell y'all don't say shit on the stand
I was
or
telling you
lie.
that's why I grabbed the audio
Shit,
from
I
those
wish
two
some of
people
them
that I
niggas
grabbed it
took
from.
your advice. They wouldn't be in this snitching ass situation they in.
You need a lawyer to tell you to shut up?
Like most of them niggas do. He said, I don't
Damn,
recall
Prince.
until he got his lawyer.
I thought you was a lawyer, Prince. God.
Yeah, he tricked me.
Thank you. What does it say in my bio? It says aspiring. Have aspirations. I could dream, can I? A man can have a dream. Yeah, wow.
Think about it.
Yeah, wow.
Me reading nigga bios.
Sunshine just said I wasn't shit. That's
Oh
crazy.
shit, Uptown a lawyer, ain't he? He do food stamps. He the food stamps lawyer.
Awaiting word on something.
Y'all ain't shit, bro.
I don't gotta study to take the bar, brother.
You don't gotta go to church to get to know your God.
All right, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. I was trying to liven it up a little bit. Go ahead, Sunshine Prince. My bad.
Nah, I was saying the reason why I grabbed the audio from the lead attorney is because I know sometimes the audio, like their banter is kind of unbearable, but they'll be breaking down everything we're talking about. So we'll get the terms and stuff from them, and they're actual lawyers, right? So every channel we kind of get the content from are actual lawyers. So they break it down, we bring it to the floor, we break it down. So it is what it is. But I can get my lawyer on the app. Let me ask him. You never know.
Okay. I mean, I don't.
And yes, Prince does have a lawyer on retainer. Sorry.
A lawyer that got a lawyer. Ain't that so?
Aspiring.
You sticking to that.
A lawyer that got a lawyer is a smart lawyer.
It's been saying aspiring for a long time. Yo,
Prince.
shout out to
Hey,
Jessica
Prince, let them
McElfresh,
know.
though.
Shout out to the military for that, man. Let them know, Prince.
Salute. Shout out to Jessica McElfresh. Law. San Diego. Tap in. Newport Beach somewhere. No.
Word on the street, he wasn't even in the military. He was just playing Call of Duty. This shit crazy. I don't know what's going on.
7 years straight, bro. My thumbs are raw. What you mean?
He was in the Black Ops 2 era. This shit crazy.
Professional era, bro. You get paid for this shit. You don't hear it in the background? You hear the PS5? I don't work. Job? Y'all niggas work? Oh shit, no way. I gotta work?
Nigga KD is crazy.
Hey, how long y'all think this shit gonna last?
Till you get a mic.
Until you learn how
I
to
got a fucked up mic, bro. We get it, my nigga. But how long this shit gonna last?
Until you get out that closet.
Did he get a break?
So you get some Wi-Fi, but I don't know. When that gonna happen? You got Verizon? No?
One thing they said yesterday to answer his question was, okay, so they really don't know how long. Huh? Can y'all hear me? One thing that can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
Sunshine.
we get.
Sorry.
No, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
No, because he asked that question, like, how long is it going to take? That question came up yesterday, not necessarily in those words about how long it's going to take, but they were supposed to be reviewing the number of witnesses because the defense was like, yo, how much longer is she gonna, like, are they gonna run through this witness like they ran through Woody? And they said something like there was 117 or whatever, and the judge was like, no, there's about 99, but maybe we should look at how many more witnesses we're going and see if it's necessary to, have them all testify. So if they got 99 witnesses, the holidays are coming up, so on and so forth. People are going to go on vacation, blah, 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 blah. I would say maybe this time next year, if they got 99 more witnesses and they don't cut nobody.
You think they gonna go through all the fucking witnesses, Sunshine?
Listen, the response from the district attorney yesterday was like, well, we might be able to, she recalled a couple of them that might not need to testify off the top of her head.
But don't forget, we still got the whole defense side. So we got cross on those witnesses, then we got the defense direct, then we got the prosecution cross on the defense's direct. We got a long way to go, y'all.
Okay, well, all right, Mr. Sledge, you're comfortable? We'll I guess try to get word to
We just
Mr.
saying
Wright.
prosecution.
Although
We still
we
got
should
the
have heard
defense
the
whole side too.
12:45 time. If you need him while you're testifying, just let me know. But in the meantime, are you comfortable just getting restarted without him? That all
Yes,
right? Okay. All right, let's get the jury. And somebody try to get.
Hello?
There he
Hello?
is.
Hey.
No problem. We've got everybody now.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you say, Prince?
No, I was saying that we're talking about the prosecution witness list, but what about the defense witness list, right? And then after that, the prosecution has to cross-examine.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lengthy ass trial.
Yeah, whatever we saying. Because think about it. She said 3 hours for Moontunk, right? We're going on the third day for Moontunk.
Right. But real quick, did I just hear the judge say, Moontunk, your lawyer ain't here, you cool with keep on talking? Is that what just happened?
Oh, is it on again?
I thought I heard audio in the background.
Nah, I ain't hearing that.
It's definitely on. Y'all just talked all over that shit. But I'm gonna try to go to a different live stream and see if they got the whole thing.
Shit, we didn't hear that shit at all.
Yeah, Negro. You supposed to tell us it was playing, Negro.
I put a link in the chat. Right? What you need from? Which one was that? 11 along or us? I got you.
One in the chat if you heard that shit. Two in the chat if Eric tripping. Need to be disbarred.
I don't know which one Eric has better audio, so I'm just gonna give you both.
Glad you can resume.
Thank you, Judge. Your Honor, with the court
Man,
inquire
salute to
whether
the
everyone
first
on the
day
far
of the
side of the courtroom can
NFL.
hear
Hey,
me.
Prince,
Yo, who that?
Can y'all hear her?
who you think winning so far?
Hey, you just
Today,
cut off
just today.
Pitbull.
Maybe hold it a little closer.
Hold on a second. Make sure the audio
Hello?
not on.
Nigga, this ain't no damn basketball game.
Yo, the audio going, y'all.
You can, all right, Mr. Harvey can hear you.
We don't hear it, Eric.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge. Good afternoon, Mr. Sledge.
Good afternoon, Ms. Love.
All right. Mr. Sledge, looking back at states 444 Yankee, am I correct that you acknowledged number 10 on page 4 of 7 as true?
Yes.
So how was it that you knew that on January 10th, 2015, after the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr., YSL associates traveled to Miami, Florida with co-defendant and YSL founder Jeffrey Williams, aka Young Thug? Tell the jury how you know that, please.
Because I knew he had a show for the next day and they was leaving that night. I just didn't go.
That he had how were you familiar the next day?
By talking to him. He invited me to the show. I'm tripping? And a video shoot. I didn't go.
Nah, you not tripping. It's quiet as a
What
mouse
made you
over here.
not
I
go?
don't hear nothing.
Shh, the audio playing.
Because I was gonna stay in the city to protect my family because I was falsely accused of something I didn't commit.
Nah, Eric, we can't hear shit.
Now, when you say falsely accused on
The audio
January
must be
the
playing.
10th, 2015,
Damn, the audio's not playing for me.
to your
never mind.
knowledge,
Hey,
had
hold
warrants
on.
been taken out for
Everybody
your
mute up.
arrest for
Leave the
Donovan
room and come
Thomas's
back.
murder?
The audio
No,
playing.
the street said it. So I wasn't gonna leave my kids and my family here knowing that if I supposedly did something, they probably would have tried to harm my family. And I'd do anything necessary to protect my family.
Understood.
What if it sent me to prison for the rest of my life?
How did you find out the streets were saying that you murdered Thomas Jr.?
I received fake DMs from fake page. Well, I received DMs from fake pages.
And what did the DMs tell the jury about? Some of the DMs from fake pages that you received?
It stated that me and Kenneth Copeland just killed Nut.
And what was it? Just saying that? Just Sledge and or Moontunk and Woody just killed Nut?
Yes.
All right. Who was the page allegedly from? You said
I don't
fake
know.
page.
It was a fake page, so it's a fake account. You wouldn't know who it is. I don't even remember the name on the account.
Did they call themselves Death to Snakes, Slimes, or something to that effect?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't recall.
Do you recall how many of those fake DMs you got?
I received them over years. Even once they dismissed it on me, I still will receive it.
Were you and Kenneth Copeland the only persons that were accused in those fake DMs of murdering Donovan Thomas?
Okay.
Your Honor, I'm not offering.
How about as to his personal knowledge?
Thank you. To your knowledge, within the DMs that you received, within those DMs, were you and Kenneth Copeland the only people accused or alleged by some unknown people to have been responsible for that murder?
Yes, on January the 10th.
And when you say on January 10th, you mean that on that day only, you and he were accused?
Yes.
Did anyone within those DMs allege or assert anything regarding YSL as a group?
No, they never said YSL in the DM.
Okay. Did, when you referenced for years you got them, at any point did YSL show up in the DMs that you got accusing you of Donovan Thomas's murder?
Yeah, probably over the years.
Okay. Do you know how many of those you got?
I can't recall. It was so many of them.
Okay. What did you do when you got those DMs? Did you take any action in particular?
I didn't even respond because I knew it wasn't true.
Did you share it with anybody?
No.
And when you say you knew it wasn't true, is that only as to your participation in the murder?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now, were you working as head of security with Defendant Williams' label on January 10th, 2015?
No, I don't even think he was doing shows, but I wasn't going. I don't think he was doing shows, and I think I never went to the shows because I had a responsibility every day to get my kids to school.
Okay. So when were you working as head of security and didn't have to get your kids to school?
When we went on tour and other transportation was provided, I was able to go on tour with him.
And when was that?
I don't remember exactly the day the tour was.
I don't need specific days. Can you tell the jury the
It was
year?
2015.
All right. Can you tell the jury whether it was summer, winter, spring, or fall in 2015?
I don't remember.
Was it after the murder of Donovan Thomas?
The tour was.
All right. Was that the first, second, third, or some other number tour that you went on with Jeffrey Williams?
I think that was the first tour.
Is that the tour you referred to yesterday?
Yes, the rodeo tour.
Yes. And
Yes.
was that the tour that involved Travis Scott?
Yes.
Do you have any idea what month that tour began?
No, I don't.
Did you work from the beginning of that tour until the end of that tour?
No, I think we got sent home for some stupidity.
All right. Did you work at the beginning of that tour?
Yes.
Do you remember where the first show was?
No.
Do you remember generally the month that the first show was?
No.
Are you able to say, however, based on what you've just said, that whatever it was after the murder of Donovan Thomas?
Yes.
All right. Are you familiar with a person named Kelvin Treadwell who answers to the name O.G. Bentley?
Yes.
How do you know Kelvin Treadwell?
Around Atlanta.
How long have you known him?
I can't recall how long I've been knowing.
Has it been as long as you've known Defendant Williams?
No.
Has it been longer?
Shorter.
All right. Did you know him in 2015?
Yes.
Did you know him in 2014?
I'm not. I think so. I think so.
Do you remember how you met?
Shooting the basketball in Cleveland Avenue Park.
All right. To your knowledge, at the time you met O.G. Bentley, was he YSL?
I don't know what Bentley was claiming.
But at that time that you met him, were you still claiming YSL?
Yes.
All right. To your knowledge, did Bentley ever work for YSL as a road manager or in any other capacity? Your knowledge.
I think so.
When?
It was 2015.
Now, when you say it was 2015, why do you say it the way that you did? Was it certainly no other time than 2015?
I just said it was 2015 as well.
Was it only 2015?
Way I said it? Did I ain't say it no way, but it was 2015.
Okay. Was it only 2015?
I don't know. I wasn't around Bentley every time that they went on shows and stuff.
Were you around Defendant Williams every time they went on shows as head of security?
No, only when I went.
When did you not go besides when Donovan Thomas got killed?
It's a couple of times, man. I probably been on the tour, but there's a lot of shows that I didn't go to.
All right. How many shows did you go to? Do you remember?
I don't recall. There was so many I don't recall.
During the time that you were working as head of security and touring with Defendant Williams in 2015, to your knowledge, did O.G. Bentley work for YSL?
Could you repeat your question?
To your knowledge, did O.G. Bentley work with YSL during the time that you were touring and working as head of security with Defendant Williams in 2015?
I seen working like carrying bags, helping with the clothes, push the luggage in and stuff like that.
Besides carrying bags, working with the clothes, pushing luggage in, did you ever see or do you know whether O.G. Bentley worked in any other capacity for Defendant Williams during 2015?
I don't recall.
Did you ever interact with OG Bentley while working as head of security with YSL?
Yeah, we talked. We did what we supposed to been doing. Yeah, we talked.
Did he ever do anything that you were aware of besides carrying bags, working with luggage, and pushing around clothes?
I don't really recall.
Did you ever use him as part of the security for YSL?
No.
Okay. So, are you familiar with Chamel drinks?
I don't actually know Chamel drinks.
Are you familiar with the name Chamel drinks?
Yeah, by y'all putting it on the indictment.
Is the time or day you saw the indictment the first time you had ever in life heard of or knew about Chamel drinks?
I had seen him, but I didn't know his name was Chamel drinks.
What did you know him as?
They called him Nut, I guess.
When did you first learn of, and I will call him the other Nut. When did you first learn about that particular person? Chamel drinks, whom you knew as Nut.
I probably seen him at the park on the basketball court a couple of times with somebody I know.
What park?
Captain Home Park.
Did you ever see him at Cleveland Avenue Park?
No.
You said it emphatically. Why did you say it that emphatically and chuckle?
I just said no.
Okay. Would you ever have expected to see him at Cleveland Avenue Park?
I wouldn't expect no one that's not all right with us to be in the same area we in.
By us, you
well,
mean
not
YSL?
friends. Friends with me and Jeffrey Williams to be in the same, and other guys who be on Cleveland Avenue. They're not friends with us to be in the same area we be.
Why?
We're not friends. Everybody have their own neutral friends.
So would Cleveland Avenue Park be a place you described as a place where YSL hung out, but not other people who weren't friends with YSL?
True.
Okay. What all did you do at Cleveland Avenue Park with YSL?
I already answered that question ago.
I'm talking about after 2012.
The same thing. We played basketball. They had days at the park.
What kind of days at the park?
They had Cleveland Avenue Day. Everybody in the city of Atlanta have a day.
Okay. When you say everyone in the city of Atlanta, what do you mean?
Zone 1, West Side, East Side, whatever you want to say. Everybody have their own day.
What happened?
It's a reunion.
All right. What happened at the reunion at Cleveland Avenue Park on Cleveland Avenue Day?
You barbecue, you play music.
And who all attended?
A lot of people, I can't tell you.
Did anyone attend that wasn't associated with or affiliated with or considered a friend of YSL?
It's a day, anybody come.
So even people that you considered opposition would show up at Cleveland Avenue Park?
You said opposition. You got to explain that to me.
All right. Thank you for that. Were there groups that you personally considered opposition to YSL?
What is the opposition to?
When you and I spoke earlier today about the meeting with Lieutenant Lansco, your lawyer, and me outside of Fulton County, did you tell me what you understood opposition to be?
I don't recall that.
As you sit here today, have you ever used or posted about ops?
Yes.
What did you mean when you posted about ops?
I feel like ops is a person I don't hang with.
And what does ops stand for?
I don't know.
Well, why do you use it?
It's a slang word in the street that everybody uses.
Is it short for opposition?
Maybe.
For you personally?
I guess.
So understanding that, were there any particular groups that you considered ops as it related to YSL? People who y'all were not friends with.
I guess, Miss Love.
Bless you. Say that again.
I said, I guess.
And who were those people? What groups were they?
I can't name. I can't name who they didn't like YSL because I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know if you like. It looked like to me you don't like them. That's what I'm saying. So I can't answer that question for you.
I'm asking for you.
Could you ask another question?
Who is it that you consider to be ops of YSL starting in 2015?
I don't know.
Did you consider If Gang ops for YSL?
I guess.
Why?
Because they didn't like certain people that was around us. I guess.
Other than the April 28th, 2015 drive-by, do you know of other conflicts, physical conflicts with If Gang members, between If Gang and YSL members?
What, a fight?
Fights, shootings, stabbings,
I don't
anything?
know. I don't know nothing about no shootings. I know about a fight.
Any kind of conflict?
A fight.
What fight?
I guess when they jumped on Copeland.
When was that?
I don't know what day that was.
Do you remember what month it was?
No.
Was it before or after Donovan Thomas was murdered?
Probably after.
Where did it occur?
Club Cruise.
Were you there?
I don't recall if I was there or not, but I heard about it. I don't recall if I was there or not.
What do you remember happening around that time?
What you mean? Gotta be more specific.
What is it that, to your knowledge, occurred? You said that that was a conflict with ops and YSL.
I'm going to overrule that.
You may repeat it.
You may answer. What is it that you know about that conflict between ops and YSL as it related to Copeland?
I just know Copeland got jumped on.
By whom?
No, I think it's in under 801.
Your Honor, may I be allowed to ask another question?
All right, she's just going to ask another question. Go ahead.
Did you talk about Copeland getting jumped with other members of YSL?
No, I heard it in the street, Miller.
When you say in the streets, what do you mean?
Like people around Atlanta was talking about it.
What type of people? Like random people in a restaurant?
Regular people, females, all type of people. Whoever seen it, females and stuff like that in the club.
And did you ever talk about it with Copeland?
I don't remember if Copeland ever mentioned to me, but I think he did.
And in the context of your conversation with Copeland, what information was shared between you?
He said they were trying to take his money. Oh.
Yes.
Assuming facts not in evidence, he has not affirmatively stated that he had a conversation with Mr. Copeland about it. So it's inappropriate to ask what the contents of that conversation was.
Well, he's about to say he said, so I think it was, but why don't you clarify that, Miss Love?
What did Copeland tell you happened?
I think they were trying to take his money out of his pocket. I don't know. I wasn't there. I just
understand
what he said. He just said they tried to take his money.
Okay. And who did Copeland tell you tried to take his money?
He didn't specific say any name to me.
Okay. Did he indicate whether it was If Gang or another group?
He actually said, I think he said it was If Gang. I'm not for sure.
Did he expect or want you to do anything as a result of that?
No, he never asked me to do anything.
Did he talk about who was with him?
No.
When he got jumped?
He never mentioned anyone who was with him that night in the club.
Did he talk about anybody coming to his rescue?
Not that I know of.
Did he mention Bloody J?
No, because I think I'm not sure if he mentioned Bloody J or not.
What did you start to say? I think after he what?
Because he left the club after he got jumped on. So I don't recall him mentioning Bloody J.
Are you aware of what YSL members, if any, were with him at the time that happened?
I don't know who was with him, what was with him.
Did you ever speak with Yak about that night?
No.
Did you ever speak with Lil D Garlington about that night?
No.
Other than when Copeland and Garlington got jumped on, are you aware of any other conflict between YSL and If Gang?
Not to my knowledge.
And as you speak of to your knowledge, are you speaking of things that you personally saw? Are you confining your knowledge to things that you personally saw?
Yes.
All right. Were any other conflicts discussed among YSL members with you?
No.
Are you familiar with or aware of whether, following Donovan Thomas's murder, defendant William's stepfather's house got shot up?
No, I didn't know that.
Are you aware of any YSL members' homes being targeted following Donovan Thomas's murder?
I think January 10th, if I'm not mistaken, Copeland mother-in-law house got shot up, but that's about it.
And how'd you learn about that?
Copeland.
Did anyone else within YSL make you aware that either their home or their family's homes were shot at or targeted following Donovan Thomas's murder?
No.
How often did you hang or associate with Quindarius Zachary?
Man, Quindarius hung a lot.
What do you describe as a lot?
Not every day, but on normal days, like every other day.
Every other day since what year would you say?
I don't remember the year, Miss Love.
Fair enough. Were you hanging together that often in 2015?
Yes.
All right. Did you know who Quindarius Zachary was dating in 2015?
Yes.
All right. Are you aware of whether or not she was ever targeted by any member of If Gang during 2015?
No, I don't know if she was ever targeted by If Gang. I wouldn't say that.
Was she ever targeted by anybody?
I don't know.
Did you and Quindarius Zachary ever go out to retaliate against anyone who had shot at or targeted his girlfriend?
No, I never been anywhere with Quindarius to shoot at nobody about no girl.
How many times have you been with Quindarius to shoot at anybody about anything?
The only incident we pleaded guilty to.
And if you would talk about pleas of guilty to you, because we can't talk about anybody else's plea.
Well, you asked me and I told you.
I'm
That's the
asking
only
simply how
incident.
many. Okay. Is it accurate to say that you cannot and are not able to say that the persons charged in this indictment with the murder of Donovan Thomas guilty are not guilty, didn't do that murder?
I can't say if they're guilty or not guilty.
Okay. Now, as reflected in number 14 of your factual acknowledgement, can you tell the jury how it is or why it is that the gas station at 151 Cleveland Avenue Atlanta, Georgia, is one of the multiple locations where YSL associates sell drugs and do not allow other gangs to operate?
Well, from my understanding, I used to hang up there and play the slot machine, and I sold a couple of baggies, if that's what you want to call it. Me, I don't know if anyone else sold any baggies. If they did, that was their biz.
Did number 14 refer only to you, or did it refer to YSL associates, plural?
They say multiple.
Multiple locations where YSL associates sell drugs
Yes,
and do not allow other gangs to operate?
yes, I see that.
And is that a thing that you told the jury earlier today
So what
was true?
I'm saying it probably was multiple people selling drugs, but
Tell the jury how they kept other gangs from operating at 151 Cleveland Avenue.
I already answered that question. Why would anyone come anywhere and hang with people they're not friends with? I'm not going to hang with anyone that I'm not friends with.
My question is not that. My question is, how did YSL keep other gangs from selling drugs or operating at 151 Cleveland Avenue?
Because I hung at the gas station, so who will come? I hung at the gas station. Well, me and a couple of people, deceased people, I don't want to speak their name, we hung at the gas stations, and people not friends of us not going to come up to the gas station.
Would you please tell the jury, and I will not belabor it, but would you please tell the jury who those other people were? And I'm sorry for that loss.
I don't want to speak their name.
Would you please tell the jury their last name?
I don't know their real name. I only know Matt, I can't think of their name right now. Give me a second.
Was it?
Because I don't want to speak their name in this courtroom because they're not here to defend themselves.
And they're not on trial.
Right, but I don't want to speak nobody's name who ain't here to defend themselves.
Do you understand nothing bad can happen to
I understand that, but I still don't want to speak their name in this case.
All right. Will you answer yes or no if I speak their names? Was one of the persons Christian McMiller?
I don't want to answer that question, Ms. Lee.
Your Honor, would the court please instruct the witness to answer?
You need to answer it, and you need to answer it truthfully.
Yes.
Was one of the persons Darius Ford?
Yes.
Thank you. How often did you hang at 151 Cleveland Avenue in Atlanta with those two persons?
Not that much.
What did you use what kind of or type of baggies or drugs did you sell there?
I probably had a personal pack that I was smoking on. If someone came, I probably sold them some out of my pack, like what I was smoking on. I didn't really sell drugs up there, but I have.
Why did you use 151 Cleveland Avenue?
Because I was there. I have sold drugs right there, so that's why I used.
Is that the only place in Atlanta that you sold drugs?
No, I sold drugs. I've been selling drugs probably all my life, but it don't have nothing to do with YSL. YSL wasn't even thought about when I started selling drugs.
Okay. Did you hide from YSL members that you sold drugs?
What could you ask? What type of question is that?
Did you hide it from YSL that you sold drugs?
I never told them I sold drugs.
That's not the question.
No, I didn't hide it from anybody but the police.
Okay. Is it fair to say it was known among members of YSL that you sold drugs?
What them know?
Sustained.
Are you aware of whether members of YSL, are you personally aware of whether other YSL members knew that you sold drugs?
Maybe. Yes, yes.
Okay. Is the picture that I showed you yesterday of you and Mr. McMiller that was labeled and admitted as states 426Y. Was this taken at 151 Cleveland Avenue?
Yes, I had pulled up there because I seen him. Yes.
Okay. Who took the picture?
I don't know. I don't recall who took the picture.
All right. You spoke about guns earlier and always having guns. What kind of guns did you personally carry with you in 2015?
I don't remember a gun that I carry, Miss Love.
I don't mean make and model. I mean just generally the types.
In the video, you see I had an assault rifle. So
How many?
You showed the jury that too.
How many?
And this whole courtroom.
How many assault rifles did you have?
I don't know, Miss Love. I don't recall how many I had.
Where did you get your guns?
I paid for them.
Where did you get them?
Off the streets.
Okay. Did you get any from Quindarius Zachary?
Did I get any guns from Quindarius?
Did
No.
Quindarius Zachary ever buy guns for you?
No.
Do you know if Quindarius Zachary bought guns for any other member of YSL?
I know he was accused and arrested for it, so.
I'm not asking that. I'm just asking if
no,
you have.
I don't know.
Okay. On the night that the house was shot up in the Martin Luther King area off of Adele Avenue, what kind of guns did you, Garlington, and Zachary have?
I didn't have a gun.
Okay. How many guns were in the car?
I don't recall.
Since you said you always carry guns, why didn't you have a gun?
Because I didn't have a gun that night.
Okay. What was special about that night such that you didn't need a gun?
I believe I left it at home by mistake, just moving too fast that day.
Why were you moving so fast?
We all move too fast sometimes and leave stuff behind.
Okay. Were you moving to protect Garlington? Knowing?
Sustained.
Did you have any intention of looking out for Garlington when you left the house?
We was together, but nobody knew anything was going to transpire that night.
Okay. When you went back, did you say, and forgive me if I got it wrong, so you have to correct me, did you say that you left and came back and picked up Garlington?
I left the club.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Did you go home?
No, I didn't make it home.
All right. And when you and Garlington went to pick up Mr. Zachary, did Mr. Zachary live near where you lived at the time?
No.
What? How far away from where you picked up Mr. Garlington did you have to go to pick up Mr. Zachary?
I don't know the mileage and none of that, Ms. Love. I'm not
asking that. I'm just asking generally.
I don't know.
Was it across town in another city or what?
I don't know. It wasn't another city.
Did Mr. Zachary get in your car with a gun?
Yes.
What kind of gun?
I don't recall.
Was it a handgun or an assault rifle? Or something else?
I don't recall, Ms. Love. I don't know if I think it was assault rifle. I don't recall.
Okay. Did you ask him what he was going to do with it?
No, I didn't ask him.
Did you ask him whether it was loaded?
No.
Why not?
He better not have a gun.
Why you say he better not have a gun that's not loaded?
Man, nobody in the world better have a gun that ain't loaded. What you doing with it?
Why do you keep looking to your left in the direction of
at you.
The defendants? Okay.
I'm not afraid.
Looking at anybody
I'm
over
not
there?
afraid of nobody over there, so let's get that straight. I'm just telling you that.
Did you hear me assert
from
that
me.
you were afraid of anybody?
I'm bringing that to your attention. I'm bringing that to your attention. I ain't slow, Miss Love, no. I'm not intimidated by you or nobody in this courtroom.
As well, you should not be.
Right. No, I can take
What
a break.
about,
Can I take a break? Can I take a 5-minute break?
We just got started.
Yeah, but
Let's keep going.
okay.
what about the gas station at 221 Cleveland Avenue referenced in factual acknowledgement number 15? Would you tell the jury who it is among your YSL associates that sells drugs at 221 Cleveland Avenue in Atlanta, Georgia?
That's the same question from the same. It's gonna be the same answer for number 14.
So the same YSL associates that sold drugs and didn't allow gangs to operate at 151 sold drugs.
The statement of the testimony. He never testified that people did not allow others to operate.
Yeah, that's what's in the factual assertion that she's going over right now. Go ahead, Ms. Love. Overruled.
Thank you. And to be clear, is that what you testified to a moment ago, that YSL associates sell drugs and do not allow other gangs to operate at 151 Cleveland Avenue and 221 Cleveland Avenue?
I think I said that no one of our friends will come to the gas station where we at. I think that was my answer.
Did you acknowledge that the entirety of the sentence that is number 14 in the factual acknowledgments was true earlier before lunch?
Yes.
And so does that sentence say the gas station?
It say allowed, but I just know no.
Will you let me finish the question?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Does it say the gas station at 151 Cleveland Avenue, Atlanta, Georgia, is one of multiple locations where YSL associates sell drugs and do not allow other gangs to operate?
If you want to be factual, we won't allow no one who's not our friend around us.
How'd you keep people who weren't your friends from being around you?
We didn't keep no one. They just didn't show up.
You just said we wouldn't
allow because we'll be uncomfortable.
How did you keep them from doing it then? How did you not allow them?
I'll just tell you, you're not my friend. Why you want to hang around me? You ain't my friend.
Did that keep people from being around you who weren't YSL?
A lot of people. Because I'm not going to allow you to be around me if you're not my friend. I don't trust you.
Do your words alone keep people from being around you that are not your friends?
My words.
Do you ever use anything else, or any show of force to back up your words?
No, I didn't have to.
Why?
I just didn't have to.
Okay.
People respect people. So like if you respect, like I respect you, what you're doing your job. So if you respect me, you're just gonna accept what I say.
Understood. Thank you. Are these people that respected you that you did not allow to operate at 151 Cleveland Avenue and 221 Cleveland Avenue people that you would consider ops to YSL?
I couldn't say that because I don't know no op that try to come up to the gas station.
Well, what other gangs did you keep from operating at 151 Cleveland and 221 Cleveland Avenue?
I don't know if they was gangs or not, but if they was gangs, they wouldn't be able to come up there.
Since you said all of the statements in 14 and 15 are true, and you said you did not allow other gangs to operate, what gangs did you all keep from operating at 151 Cleveland and 221 Cleveland Avenue?
I don't know the name of the gang.
How did you know they were gangs?
They probably had a flag on or something like that.
What's a flag?
I guess a do-rag, I don't know.
You guess a do-rag?
Yeah. They used to have their little colors hanging off them. I don't know exactly what it was.
When you say colors hanging off them, please describe so the jury is understanding what you mean. For the jury, not me.
That's what they state. The gang unit state anybody who wear.
Wait a minute.
Flag.
Hold it.
I don't know that.
I'm asking you how you knew, not the gang unit.
I don't know. I don't know if it was true or they were false. I don't know.
Okay. Regardless of whether they were actual gang members or they were false flagging, how is it that you kept people that you observed?
You asking the same question, Ms. Love, that I already answered. You asking it in a different way. Just move on to your next question. You asking the same question in 3-4 different ways.
Do you think that you are?
Y'all, I need to take a break. My head hurt.
You're probably not the only one, but we're gonna wait a few minutes before we break again.
She making my
Wow,
blood
thanks,
pressure
Judge.
go up for real. I got high blood
Take some
pressure.
deep breaths.
Lee.
Is If Gang one of the gangs that y'all did not allow to operate at 151 Cleveland and 221 Cleveland?
I don't know.
Did you ever see them operating there?
No, I never seen them in that area.
Okay. When you say in that area, are you meaning in the Cleveland Avenue area?
Yes, I never seen in the Cleveland Avenue area.
Do you know what area If Gang generally occupied?
No.
Do you need me to get you some water?
I need you to just come on, let's get this over with. Because you keep asking me the same questions 3-4 times. My answer
I'm
not
try and
going to
get through
change.
it, okay?
Yeah, my answer not going to change.
Okay.
I'm answering to my best of knowledge.
Okay. Now, when you were talking earlier about the sentencing acknowledgments that you said you didn't understand on December 28th, 2022, but that you understand today. How did you, when did you gain your understanding of number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the paragraph underneath number 6 that you didn't have on December 28th, 2022?
When I read them myself, I understood them a little better.
And did you review those with your lawyer of 15 years on December 28th, 2022?
I don't remember because at that time I was going to a lot when my mother was sick. So I didn't remember. I don't remember.
Did your lawyer read them to you by any chance?
I don't remember. I don't remember, Ms. Love.
Were you given, did you have to raise your hand and swear that you understood each of those sentencing acknowledgments in section 5 on pages 5 and 7? I'm sorry, 5 and 6.
I most definitely raised my hand because I was desperate to get back to my mama when I took that pill. But I'm answering all my questions, all your questions to the best of my knowledge.
Thank you. So let's talk about getting back to your mother.
I don't want to talk about my mother.
I do not. I'm not. I'm going to not talk about your mom, okay?
Yeah.
I'm talking about what you just told the jury. Were you in Rice Street at the time that you went over these acknowledgments with your lawyer?
I consider this courthouse as Rice Street, so yes.
All right.
I was Rice Street property.
Did you ask him questions?
Did I ask who questions?
Your lawyer?
Yeah, I told him a lot of things that you stated on this paper wasn't what I said, so some of the stuff I didn't agree to.
Did you ask him to come back and tell somebody from the state?
He did come back and tell you from my knowledge.
So while you were asking him and telling him that, did you also ask him what the sentencing acknowledgments meant?
No, I didn't ask that question.
Is there any particular reason you didn't?
I just told you, I was just trying to get my sick mother.
Okay. Your Honor, let me ask you, I'm sorry, I needed to ask you, what was the offer made to you in exchange for your plea of guilty? What offer did the state make to you?
To get up and tell my truth, right? That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you my truth, not what my understanding was. When I took this deal, I would be able to explain you my truth because I don't know whoever even stated this stuff to you.
When you say you don't know who stated this stuff to me, please
Because
explain.
somebody, you had to come up with it some type of way for it to be on this paper. It ain't nothing that I said to you. That's my understanding. I didn't say it to you.
Did you swear that those were true?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Would you tell the jury whether you and unindicted co-conspirators, along with some indicted co-conspirators, between January 24, 2013 and May 8, 2022, conspired unlawfully to acquire, maintain, directly and indirectly, an interest in and control of United States currency and other personal property through a pattern of racketeering activity, and conspired to conduct, participate in, directly and indirectly, such enterprise through a pattern of racketeering activity.
You said on what day?
Between January 24, 2013 and May 8, 2022.
I don't remember, Ms. Lord. I don't remember.
Can you tell the jury whether you conspired to associate with others to illegally obtain money and property by participating in the enterprise that is YSL through a pattern of racketeering activity?
No, I don't recall that.
Can you tell the jury whether, in furtherance of your conspiracy, you engaged in activities that included preserving, protecting, and enhancing the reputation, power, and territory of YSL through acts of racketeering activity, including murder, assault, and threats of violence?
You said, did I?
Did you conspire with others
No, not by my knowledge.
to participate in this enterprise that is YSL?
I'm answering no to that question. I don't
Okay.
understand.
Did you and other YSL members act in any way to protect or preserve or enhance the reputation and power of YSL by posting messages, images, videos, and songs that demonstrated your allegiance to YSL and your willingness to engage in violence on its behalf? Your Honor, this is
I'm still going to object to leading.
To what?
Leading.
I'm gonna overrule that one. What are you saying, Miss Love?
that these are things we allege that this witness has stated or agreed to. He has, on December 28th, 2022. I'll just leave it at that.
And I'm going to say, presumes guilt, it takes away the presumption of innocence, this love of reading and indictment, and asking the witness. If I'm going to say more.
Well, I mean,
May I
she's asking him if he did.
Yes, Your Honor, that,
You said we.
Yeah.
That's not the question. Did Mr. and other.
Right.
Well, you rephrased it that way, so I think you need to stick to the phraseology that you're permitted to ask, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Did you conspire with other members of YSL to preserve, protect, and enhance the reputation, power, and territory of the enterprise known as YSL by posting messages, images, videos, and songs demonstrating your allegiance to the enterprise and a willingness to engage in violence on its behalf?
All right, that's overruled.
You may answer the question.
Could you repeat it?
Yes. Did you conspire with other members of YSL to preserve, protect, and enhance the reputation, power, and territory of YSL by posting messages, images, videos, and songs demonstrating allegiance to YSL and a willingness to engage in violence on behalf of YSL? Did you do that?
Yes.
All right. At any time, did you remain armed and ready and willing to preserve, protect, and enhance the reputation, power, and territory of YSL through the use of violence?
No, I stay armed for myself. No.
Did you conspire with any other YSL members to do that?
No.
You may.
Okay. Did you obtain or did you conspire with others to obtain money, weapons, and other property through acts including robbery, theft, and the unlawful sale and distribution of drugs?
No.
Did you conspire with other members of YSL to obstruct law enforcement investigations and court proceedings through witness intimidation and attacks upon law enforcement officers?
Could you repeat that and make it? Could you say it what I can understand?
Yes.
Because I didn't understand what you said.
And you're going to have to tell me which part you're not understanding.
I don't understand the whole question, whatever you say.
Did you and other members of YSL with you, did y'all conspire to obstruct law enforcement investigations and or court proceedings through witness intimidation and attacks upon law enforcement officers?
Miss Love, make sure
Yes, Your Honor.
that this, you're asking about what he did. And he can, I mean, he
I would be-
understood all of the other ones that you asked him. So
Okay.
it's not the beginning of that question that seems to be confusing him.
I'll break it up.
Why don't you-
Okay,
yeah,
thank you.
okay, sustained.
All right. Did you and other members of YSL, did you ever?
That's the issue. That's one of the issues.
We and
Okay.
YSL.
Did you conspire with anyone within YSL?
No.
All right. Did you ever, through witness intimidation, make any efforts to obstruct law enforcement investigations and court proceedings?
No.
Okay. I'm going to show you what we have marked as State's Exhibit 435 Yankee. With the court's permission, may I first show and make certain that the defense sees what I'm showing the witness, and then approach the witness.
You may.
Thank you. I've just shown to counsel for the defense as State's Exhibit 435 Yankee. I'm not going to play the sound, but I am going to play the video for you. It's a short video.
Why you just say it was a video, man? They're not gonna answer this.
Because I have to do foundation.
Right. Okay.
All right. Do you recognize yourself in State's Exhibit
Yeah, me.
435 Yankee?
Yes. Yes, me.
Is that a fair and accurate copy or
Yes.
depiction of you?
Thank you for refreshing my memory. Thank you.
You're welcome. Your Honor, the state tender states 435 Yankee is evidence.
It's admitted.
Thank you, Judge. Permission to publish.
You may.
Thank you.
You lie to your kids, you lie to your mama, but you get in the courtroom and in the investigation room and tell them punk ass people the God honest motherfucking truth. Pussy ass.
Mr. Sledge, do you recall when you made that video?
No, I don't know the date.
Did you put that video on your own social media account?
Yes.
Do you recall when you put it on your social media
No, I don't recall when I put it on.
account? Are you able? We're gonna put it up for you and ask you if you can read. We're gonna put up a still shot and see if you're able to read the date at the bottom of the still shot.
You gonna put it right here?
Yes, sir, up
Okay.
here. Up. Can you see it in both places?
I don't see a date. At least she can blow it up.
She's gonna blow it up for you. Are you able to see the date at the bottom of that post?
Yes.
Would you please start with the time and read the time and date?
p.m. 7/19/2015.
4:22 p.m. 7/19.
2015.
Thank you. Now, what caption did you put with that?
I just said pussy ass nigga for real.
Why did you put that particular caption with that video about getting in a courtroom and telling the God's honest truth?
I don't know, Miss Love. I was just doing something at the time. It was just an Instagram post. And it's a saying that everybody says, so I just posted it.
Which part is a saying that everybody says?
You lie to your kid, lie to your mom. I just put pussy ass niggas on the post. I don't know the meaning of why I put it on there.
Does
I
everybody?
did put it on there.
Okay. Does everybody say only you lie to your kids and you lie to your mama?
It's a saying. I don't hear it a couple of times.
Is that all of the saying that everybody says? You lie to your kids, you lie to your mama?
Yes, a lot of people.
So the rest of it and get in the courtroom and tell the God's honest truth. Does everybody say that part?
All that go with it. That's the whole point of the saying. All that go with it.
Why did you choose this particular saying to make a whole video about and post it on your Instagram in July of 2015?
I don't know, Ms. Love. I'm being honest with you. I don't know.
And is that when you did that, does that refresh your memory about the video that you saw earlier where you said it sounded like your voice was saying snitching bitches?
Yeah, I told you I didn't see me in the video, but it sounded just like me. I said that.
Okay.
I said that to you earlier.
Okay, you did. Do you recognize where you are in this video?
No, I don't know where I'm at in this video.
Okay. I'm going to show you now what has already been admitted as 427 Yankee. And while we're getting that pulled up, are you Did you know that any members of YSL did you know whether or not any members of YSL did any interviews with police around July 15th, 2015?
No, I didn't know that. Oh, you said 2015?
Yes, sir.
What day? Could you give me a specific day?
Around July 15th.
No, I don't know about that. Okay. I don't know about that.
What interviews in 2015 are you aware, and how are you aware of YSL?
Only person I know that went.
Actually, before you answer that, let's just wait. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna
Yeah.
pause. We're gonna go ahead and play 427 Yankee.
I just asked her who she loves dead. Motherfucking yak. I just asked her who she loves dead, bitch. She don't even know who that. She like, you crazy.
Did you see yourself in that video?
Yes.
You're smiling. Do you remember when that video was taken?
No, ma'am.
Was it around 2015?
Probably.
Do you know where it was taken?
I think we in a house somewhere, something like that.
Whose house?
I don't really know whose house it is. I just know the people I see in the video. I don't know actually whose house we was at.
Tell the jury, please, who all you recognize in the video. And you don't have to point them out. Just tell the jury who all you recognized.
I recognize me, Mr. Williams, Stillwells. I want to say Kendrick and Honor. And I think that was Zachary and Garner, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you see Mr. Copeland in there?
Could you play it back and let me see?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I just asked her who she loves dead. Motherfucking yak. I just asked her.
Yeah, I see Mr. Copeland.
Is he the gentleman with the red hat?
Yes.
Did you see Mr. Stillwell do anything with his hand?
I don't know exactly what he did. His hand, he pointed. Whatever he did, I couldn't see what he did with his hand.
If we play it and freeze it, would you be able to see?
Maybe.
Okay, let's try that.
That ain't Mr. Stillwell.
Who is that?
The Mickey and Gunner look like he throwed up the 3.
He's throwing up a 3?